The Commerce Casino and Hotel. Experience the thrill of the world's largest poker room, Macau-style Baccarat, and Cal Blackjack, all right here in the heart of Los Angeles. At The Commerce, you can count on more action and more tables than anywhere else in LA. Not to mention, our players won over $20 million last year alone. So come play your game, find your local getaway, and most importantly, win big at The Commerce. More money, more tables, more action. That's why you choose The Commerce Casino and Hotel.
Hey, welcome to Bally Live Poker here at the Commerce Casino Hotel in Los Angeles. Got a great game today, and we've got some amazing women in the poker world and the content creators. And in the booth with me is the legendary Tiffany Michelle. I've known Tiffany or been aware of her since I started writing for Card Player almost 20 years ago. So she's a good friend of a lot of players in the game, and she's also quite the tournament player herself. But you said you don't play cash much.
Why you got to put me on blast, Craig?
You did it to yourself. You did it to yourself.
I'm honest to a default. Yeah, I really only play drunken low stakes cash games with friends in LA, not often much over a 1-2, which doesn't mean I can't lose thousands on a drunken 1-2.
Well, we got Julia. Have you ever seen Julia play?
I don't know her at all, no, but I love that her, everyone calls her Julia from Palmdale. I grew up in the Antelope Valley, so she's from my neck of the woods.
She drives into play. There's Christina Gollins, or Baby Shark. Baby Shark did a very successful run at the WSOPC here in May before the World Series. She won the first event for about 100 grand. So she came in from Vegas to play with us today.
If I come in too late, then I have to buy an Uber.
And she looks like she's living lucky there. Got the lucky hat on.
Bought in for 3,000. We're playing 5-10. So there was a little bit of chat ahead of time. What are we buying in for? Some for 2,500. Some for, as you can see, Caitlin Komeski bought in for $2,000 to this 5-10 game.
You know Caitlin well. She's one of the funniest people in the content creation scene. She's done so much work over the last few years. I think she won the GPI award last year for best content.
I think she's won it a couple years, hasn't she?
She's like the Meryl Streep of content creation. She's going to win like 7 times in a row.
What a compliment.
Well, she's very good at what she does.
I don't watch a lot of poker content, but everything Caitlin does, I think, is fire. Tell me about Jenny. I don't know this player.
Jenny is a local player. She plays in Vegas, and she actually came out here yesterday night to play with us. She has her YouTube channel, Jenny D. Check her out. I just saw her channel not too long ago, but our producer knew her from Vegas, so she's a fun player. So he invited her over. Alex is our producer. He produced this game along with myself. There's Yen. She's played in some LA streams. She's new to me also. I've seen her play in some of the local streams. She's buying in for 4,800.
Okay, baller. Okay.
Looks like she wants to come in, you know, with a big stack, right?
You guys are all with your AI.
Let's see.
How do we feel about language here, Craig?
You can say whatever the fuck you want.
Okay, so I can talk about what a big dick she has, just, you know, flopping it out on the table.
And then there's Peter delivering our drinks to Claudia. Claudia, I was introduced to as Claudia the lawyer. She's a friend of one of the ladies in the game and said, hey, you got a seat open. So Claudia, I don't know much about, but I've seen some of her content. She knows a lot of the ladies on the scene out there playing. I'm pretty sure she's local here in LA.
I haven't eaten here in so long.
So we're going to have 8 players playing at any one time, and then the ladies who want to come can come into the booth and play with us. So the lady in red is Poker Mama, and she kind of outdid herself today. What do you think?
Okay, there you go.
I love it. I have this notion in my head that if I ever make the World Series of Poker main event final table, which we know is impossible to do, even though I got close. I got 17. I got 1 away from the final table. I threatened to like head-to-toe sequin gown, formal wear, like do the girl James Bond version of it. Diamonds.
Perfect.
I love it. I love love dressing up.
Kasey Mills.
Okay.
And then in the last seat, who's not sitting there a moment, she must be did a walkabout. That's Veronica. She's hosted many poker streams.
Veronica Brill, we're talking about.
Brill.
Angry Polak on Twitter X, hilarious.
She's also kind of got a sarcastic sense of humor. So putting her against Baby Shark and some of these ladies is going to be fun.
It's like the one thing that actually.
So I heard already from our team, because we were on a bit of a delay, that the first hand was fire.
Craig, spoilers. Come on now.
I got to keep them watching. Keep watching. watching. Got to keep them watching.
They're going to watch. Look at this table. Who's going to turn on this live stream, look at this final table and be like, I got to watch the dog.
Look at this.
No one's going to do that.
Say hi to everyone. There's Veronica.
Yay, Veronica.
So somebody in the chat just said, Vulcan Dog 409 said, Kasey is smoking hot.
Oh.
Nice of him, too. I think it's a man. A compliment.
And if it's not a man, it's a woman.
It's all
thank
good,
you.
right?
Well, here, is this the hand, Craig? Is this the
well,
hand
it does
you're
say
talking
hand
about?
down number 1 in the corner here, Michelle.
Do we know it's hand 1?
I'll teach you how to work the monitor here, you know. Hand number 1, pocket kings.
How fun to sit down.
Oh.
How fun to sit down, very first hand. It's just like we're off to the races.
Oh, Kasey's a very aggressive player. I've watched Kasey, and she's very adept at tournaments and cash games.
Oh my goodness!
Wow, look at this first hand. It's like Veronica's going, I'm going to call.
Oh, this is going to get so trash. So Claudia's raised to 60. Kasey, Poker Mama 3-bet. Veronica flatted.
Oh, she just going to flat. Poker Mama going to play it sneaky.
Claudia.
She said she sharpened her claws, so here we are.
True, I did see that.
Are we going to?
Wow.
My God! What a first hand. We didn't set this up in any shape or
Claudia
form.
has just flopped the boat. She wasn't in the initial lineup. Veronica called her and was like, hey, do you want to be an alternate on this ladies' night game? And now here she is, alternate Claudia, hand 1, flops a boat in a over $1,000 pot.
And the lady in red has ace-king suited and backdoor diamonds, but it's not going to help her. Kind of blank on the turn. Let's see what Claudia wants to do.
Let's do 360.
Good thing Kasey came out just right away with the massage, because
She's going to need this.
she's going to need it moments from now.
And we're going to let, now and then, we will obviously be a lot of good table talk out there, so.
Why do I feel like Kasey's about to come in with a raise here?
100. Okay. 120.
She's got 2,500 behind.
Tournament chips.
And Claudia is pretty much.
2 million. Right. 2.
She does, right? Yeah.
I never went that deep to have millions.
Oh, no, just calls.
Okay, another blank on the river. Let's see what Claudia wants to do. I mean, she's got less than a pot-sized bet, so I'm assuming she's going to put it all in.
660.
I wonder if that's going to set alarm bells off on hers to Kasey.
No.
She could have got it all. Nice play though.
Oh my
God.
Quick call from Kasey, and is that graphic right? Like Casey's just up.
I was like,
Claudia's up 4,000, hand
No,
1.
this is up right here, plus 20.
Got it. Thank you.
So it's 4,210. To me, that's a GG moment. So
She walks in, she's like, I'm the newbie.
the pocket kings for Claudia, the lawyer, first hand.
I brought her, guys. Like, I had no idea.
Just goes to show you, doesn't matter how dressed up you get for a live stream poker game, the poker gods don't care. They say, F you, lady in red. Let's make it interesting for the fans at home. They did. I heard them. I have a direct line, Craig.
Okay.
Poker gods and I are very close, which doesn't mean they're nice to me. We just
I don't know. I've seen
spend
some
a
of
lot
your
of time with
posts
them.
and on the Moneymaker tour. I didn't see, you complain now and then, but you also had fun down there, didn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Chris is a blast to hang out with anyway. So.
Chris Moneymaker is a very nice, enjoyable. What I actually appreciate is people give him a lot of shit, make fun of him, talk a lot of shit, and he takes it with a smile. He is so, he's like the opposite of a Phil Hellmuth. He's so untilted. Just really loves the game, loves the position in life he's in. I've just always found him to be a very pleasant.
Very lucky man. He's also done quite well though. He's been on his game. I've done some features with him. He had run a couple million just in the last couple of years at the Triton.
I asked him, I sat next to him, we played together a lot. I actually knocked him out in the Moneymaker main event in the Caribbean. And I asked him, Chris, tell me, what do you credit this, sun run that you've been on? And, Pocket Kings again? I interrupt this story.
Cow.
I interrupt this story.
Baby Shark is against, ace 3 is such a pretty. Now Pocket 10s for Yen. What's going on here? We told the dealers to.
I was going to say live poker's rigged.
Live poker's rigged.
Okay, I'm going to be mad if I sit down to play this in about 30 minutes and my first hand is not pocket kings or pocket tens. Now, would that be justice if this goes the opposite direction and
if
the
I'd
tens
seen
wins?
a 10, if I'd seen a 10 on the flop, that would have been crazy.
Can we get a chip runner?
Can we get chips, please?
90?
Sorry,
90?
Interesting little bet she puts out there.
That's.
And she's begging to be called.
I love Christina, but I want to see a 10 so bad. I just want there to be
That's
like
not
yin and yang
nice.
balance in the world. The Kings won the last time, massive, and now I just want to, you want to know the little guy can get there too.
Let's see what Yen. Yen's going to let it go. Good fold.
Oh, show it, Christina. You have to show it. Kings back to back. Okay. All right. She's here to play and make money.
No,
She's
no.
not here to make friends.
Can we get chips?
She told me, she's Craig, I'll come,
Wait, what?
but I'm horrible at cash. I'm going to get crushed.
I think that's a narrative she's trying to sell because she told me the same thing when I interviewed her earlier on a Poker Org interview. I think that's like the right play. Just tell everyone you're
You
horrible.
sell
You're
it by
going to
you
get
suck.
crushed.
I think
You're watching Bally Live Poker. Tell all your friends. It's going to be a great game. It's been a lot of, a little bit of cattiness back and forth. I saw you guys go put the claws. You and Kasey talking about the nails. What's going on there?
You know, it's fun to
So much fun.
trash talk a bit. Just because we're a bunch of girls doesn't mean we don't like to trash talk like the male poker player next to us.
Sorry.
And there's just too many fun isms, right? The claws, cat, bitch slap. I don't know.
I didn't see the bitch slap
I'm-
part.
You must have been. Maybe it wasn't about
Look, well, big hands right here on the first three hands. King, Queen of Diamonds for Caitlin.
there when they came back again.
Check out Caitlin's Twitter feed. It's always blasting with great comedy.
I was like, everyone's raising so huge.
It's actually kind of funny that you thought that they opened a 60 on a 510.
So we are giving a bottle of wine to the biggest winner and the biggest loser. So don't punt it at the end to get the wine.
What I want to know, Craig, is what kind of wine are we talking about? How good is this
We're
wine?
talking Whole Foods.
I did not
$25
recognize
wine.
the label.
$25
okay?
wine from Whole Foods. We have a small budget here.
I'm a bit of a wine snob.
I can tell.
In the beginning of live
Look at these
play
hands for the
intro.
first four
You
hands.
guys aren't.
Ace King for Julia.
I am. Okay. They jumped out of a limo for the intro, and it was so corny. Their blazers were oversized, and they were like, ah, yeah, we're live at the bike commentators.
Oh my
I
God.
like it.
Ace King.
Fan of any of Tuckman's zaniac antics.
I'm pretty sure Veronica's going to come along.
Take it easy on me, Julia.
Okay.
Sorry, they told me what the budget for the wine was, and I did the best I could.
All right, at least you made an effort.
I could have hired a snob like you and figured it out a little better. Julia hits her king on the flop. Let's see if
70?
75 seemed about right, but then I realized that's not.
nickel.
It's not a real bet.
Veronica makes the correct play here and lets it go.
This is like an awkward hour because it's like kind of too early to drink. No, it's not.
Well, we encourage drinking, ladies. You can have as much as you want.
I haven't had breakfast yet.
Tiffany
Listen,
was...
yeah, I was gonna say, listen, Christina, I'm about to reach over and grab my mimosa here right now.
You know, they made it.
In a casino, I think the rule is in a casino, there's
There
no
is
such
no
thing as too
time.
early. There's no time.
There is
There you
no
go.
time. There's no clocks.
Often no windows.
I'm 5 times in.
I'm going to be disappointed if I don't see ace, king, tens, or pocket kings, or a pocket pair this
When
hand.
you first did... Well,
No, this hand.
well,
Just this hand.
right here. The Baby Shark's got a pretty 6-7 that we all love to play.
Easy. Very much a tournament raise.
I know. I realized that afterwards. I'm like,
Baby Shark just min raises here. What's going on?
2 points.
Oh, you played.
I'm pretty sure they're playing 10-20. I think the Commerce had a different rule, and we had to jack it to
I'm
10-20.
doing sideline commentary.
I think, Tiffany.
Okay.
Oh, really?
That's what's going on, yeah.
Initially, ahead of time,
Well,
everyone
it was
agreed
supposed to be 5-10, but then the
something changed?
Yeah, the Commerce foreman came in and said, this is what we have to do for jackpot rules. I don't know. So maybe if Alex comes in the booth, he can share with me what's going on.
All right.
Because that's why they said she did a tournament raise, just a min raise there with the 40 with her 6-7.
Wow, this game just got...
Poker Mama's popping it up with 5-6-2. I love it.
Yeah, all you alcoholics, go for it. Okay.
Do you want check?
2 players. Baby Shark's got open-ended. See what Julia wants to do. She's got the best hand at the moment. So you get to go on these trips, fully paid by Poker Org, sit there, go to the beach, hang out in the bikini, then come back and play, and go back and forth to the beach. Is that what's going on?
Okay, Craig, that's not exactly.
How do you get these perks? That's what I saw.
These aren't all expense paid trips.
Oh,
okay,
they're not?
First of all.
I'll have to see
And
that.
most of these trips, consider it a work trip. You know, you have a work trip where you're given a certain expense. You know, hotel and a flight is covered to go somewhere to do a job and work. But it's not an all expense paid trip, and I actually, but I'm at the stage where
What is the bet?
I'll go and I'll work places for free, like if and when they do cover a trip for me to go somewhere that I want to, vacation, somewhere that I would maybe just spend my own money to go play poker tournaments. I think the Caribbean Poker Series is a really good value, low buy-ins, decent-sized payouts. You're on the beach every day. So these days I try to play poker places that I actually want to enjoy, sit around, vacation at.
Call.
All right, so we have a pot brewing. Julia has top pair. Got a couple
Shark
draws.
raises with the draw. Wow, Julia let it go. I like that bet by Baby Shark. It's coming in strong. Poker Mama's in trouble.
Or is she?
The straight just came in.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the other straight. I was looking at the gut shot,
I do the
Craig.
same thing. I do the same thing.
I guess I should have looked at these handy percentages next to the hands that already tells
right,
you
and
who's
you can see it over here, who's up
ahead.
and who's down. Oh, that's... The best hand folded, but Julia made the right decision letting that Jack-10 go. Poker Mama does not like to fold from my experience of watching Kasey, and that's a good thing.
Her poker face terrifies me. She is this pretty sweet looking woman dressed in a formal gown with a bow, and her poker face is so intense. She terrifies me. I've watched footage on her to try to prepare for today, and
you did video research.
But I have no information because she has the same exact face when she hasn't. She has the same exact face when she's bluffing. So I've got no read on Kasey Mills.
Wow.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
let go. Nice.
You were like decision
nice
making.
play by Baby Shark, betting with the draw, getting there. Maybe she was messing with her heads about not being good at cash. But I asked her if she was playing cash in Vegas because she lived in Vegas with Elvis. Not the Elvis, but her boyfriend Elvis. We're live at the Commerce Casino and Hotel in Los Angeles. I'm sure Tiffany's been here many times. She's a local, right?
Yeah.
Do you come hang out, play sometimes?
I try not to play poker when I'm at home because I travel so much for poker. When I'm home, I want to be home and see friends and have dinners. But anytime there's a, the WSOPC comes through, or anytime there's a tournament series, this and the bike are my home stomping grounds.
Exactly.
Thank you.
When you're ready.
Okay, so you're saying we're playing a 10-20 now.
10-20 now. That's why they're raising to 50 or 40.
All right. Initially, this was some background
5-10.
dish. We thought it might be a 5-10, a 5-10, 20 straddle. Everyone kind of seemed to. Some of the ladies want to play bigger. Some of the ladies didn't want to,
I get it.
Is it good?
go broke super quickly. But now here we are at
Holy cow.
10-20.
Properly.
Little battle between Jenny and Julia. Let's see what.
Small blind and big.
I mean, Jenny's got to think she's pretty good here. The odds of a king being out there are small, but Julia's got the sneaky king. And going to sneaky just call.
I'm not sure what this does for my mentality watching this before I go sit down and play. I'm like terrified
This
before I
doesn't
even sit
prepare you?
down. And
Like, oh my God, look at all these big hands. Look at Jenny's poker face. She's very serious.
she's pretty. I like the color that she wore. I like her dress choice.
I'd like to see a raise from Julia here. Let's see what she does. Yep. Maybe Jenny was a little suspicious of the quick call from Julia and putting on her own. The king.
So it seems like Julia's raising. She doesn't want to give Jenny any free cards, chance to hit flushes, straights, I suppose.
Pretty much a blank on the river. Julia's gonna.
Wow.
Julia got sneaky on the river. Could have probably got another bet in there. Let out on the river, but nice hand for Julia. A lot of action for the first 6 hands, right? You're
Jeez,
scared, are you?
I'm
Scared?
exhausted. I'm stressed out. I need to reach over to my mimosa and replenish, get that vitamin C. You're watching
God damn it. Okay.
Ladies' Night on, how do I say it properly?
Bally Live
at
Poker.
Bally Live Poker
At the Commerce
at
Casino.
the Commerce.
I know exactly.
Now,
what
the
you
Commerce
mean.
Casino
Few
is a
degrees of,
legendary
like,
casino.
Seething.
As I've been told many times, it's one of the biggest poker rooms in the world.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've read that.
That's it? That's me? All right.
You're watching a bunch of a 10-20 game, a lot of notable women in the game. A couple of these ladies, like Julia, Jenny, Yen, are cash game gals. And then a couple tournament champs, Christina Gollins, Caitlin Komeski, Kasey Mills. So we've got a nice little mix of tournament babies and cash mamas.
We do.
Tournament babes and cash mamas.
Kasey won 2 WSOPC rings last year.
In
Maybe
the
at the
same
beginning
series.
of this year. Yeah,
in
exactly.
the same series. And I'm Tiffany Michelle. If you're like, Tiffany, we tuned in to watch you on this live stream. Where are you? You are hearing my voice, and I will be at the table soon. But I'm smart, and I decided to do some recon by being in the commentary booth first before sitting down to
You can
battle.
see what's going on here.
Yeah, I can see how everybody just gets these premium massive hands and connects.
Let's see.
Like, all I know at this point is nobody bluffs because they just have massive hands and the flops favor
Everybody
them.
has it, right? Our Christina, resident tournament pro too, she did raise on the draw from the flops. I kind of like that semi-bluff. Interesting. Julia's betting out with the king high here on the turn.
Using her position. Sensing weakness from Christina.
Christina
Checked.
has told me she doesn't like to fold, but she's got a straight draw here.
Nobody likes to fold.
Nobody,
Craig.
that's true.
Call
But
me
some
when somebody
people-
tells you, I like
Some
to
people
fold.
fold less than others, Tiffany. They do.
I understand.
I swear.
452.
Wow, Baby Shark just took the hand away on the river. She had a plan. She had the best hand all along, but, you know, she was beat by a number
Check,
of things.
call, lead river.
This is, I mean, really, she's setting you up saying she doesn't like cash games. See, now aren't you glad you came in the booth now and see what she's doing?
I don't know. And now I'm in my head. Now I have too much information. Now I'm going to overthink it.
She's dressed all in black. Got the chip count. Baby Shark leading the way. I like the way Julia played the hand, though, but Baby Shark took that away from her. The VPIP, Julia is playing 71% of hands. Baby Shark's right up there with her. And the other ladies at the bottom, they haven't really been dealt much, Caitlin and Yen.
Craig, I want to know, how did these ladies decide if they want to go by a handle, like Baby Shark and Poker Mama, or by their name? Because now I need to know, like...
They just told us they told the producer what they wanted to be on the screen.
Interesting, because now I have to decide, you know, back in my OG days, I was nicknamed Hot Chips. So now I have to decide, like, do I want to be Tiffany, or do I want to bring Hot Chips
Is that
back?
a hard decision?
Is it hard?
Will Hot Chips, like, run the game over? Or will Tiffany run the game
Which?
over? Which one?
I'm thinking a little more about branding, like which people, I think most people know me as Tiffany Michelle, so maybe I want to rebrand and bring back Hot Chips.
Rebranding is always tough. You've got a pretty big brand.
So it
you're
sounds
starting
like,
from scratch, you're
okay,
saying.
so it sounds like...
Tiffany Michelle. From a branding expert, I would say Tiffany Michelle. People go hot chips. Oh, is that Tiffany Michelle there sitting in the white?
But then they're talking about me and they're confused. They
They're
have
going to
questions.
still talk about
okay.
you. That's not going to be a problem. I'm going to talk about you.
Okay. All right, as long as you refer to me sometimes, Tiffany
say
Hot
hot
Chips
chips.
Michelle.
Okay, got
thank you.
it.
Thank you. Now we have a
Just
deal.
make sure I'm
We've
tipped
agreed.
at the end of the game. That's all I care about. So when I began writing for poker, like almost 20 years ago, one of the first big interviews I did was Last Woman Standing in the WSOP with your good friend Maria Ho.
Oh, really? So 2007. That was the year before I was
2006.
last. Wow. Okay.
And
2006 was my first year at the World Series.
that's my first year covering it for Ice. Card Player put me up at the World Series 2006.
Cool.
Now Caitlin's in the mix.
This feels like a tournament. We're all so quiet and focused.
Come on, ladies, let's talk.
Yeah, I'm disappointed. Get me in there, Craig. Get me
Tiffany.
in there. I have shit to say.
We should play the stand-up game and get moving or something. Because
I like Veronica trying to ramp up the talk.
I think that was actually, I want to give credit. I think that was Christina. I think that's Baby
Was that
Shark's
Christina
voice.
said
Yep.
that? Okay.
Yep, Baby Shark is bored.
But
Hashtag Baby Shark is bored.
I was so nervous because it was Maria Ho, but I live in Santa Monica and Brentwood, and she lived nearby. So she actually invited me over to play a game with her sister, who says I can read my sister
Recently
like a book.
or back in 2007?
No, back in 2007.
Really?
Yeah, I went there, and then Wayne said he was there when I played.
Who's Wayne?
Wayne, our producer here.
Oh, okay.
Poker Mama's putting down the accelerator here. Caitlin's got the lead in this hand.
Battle of the Sevens.
Let's see what...
Battle of the balls. Who's got the balls to bet their pair of sevens with shit kicker?
I'm betting Kasey's going to fire. It's the only way she can... I think she doesn't think she has the best hand. She's thinking about it.
yeah, you want? I ordered some.
See, can you get them drinking?
Can I? I'm in the booth with you.
You're
How
already
can
drinking.
I can only get me drinking, Craig, and I can only hope that it seeps through the commentary booth walls.
Thank you.
She's gonna... I'd like to see Caitlin make this call. It's
She's
a great
not,
call.
no.
Oh, nice bet by Kasey.
No, why would she make that call? It's not.
I know,
it's not
well,
a good
because
call.
it's against the lady in red.
Yeah, but
The lady in red's on fire. She's firing. You know, she's been very. She's at 71% of hand. She's playing.
Got it. What just happened?
What is it? Oh, it's the time. It's the time based on the floor. 136, you said?
This is the beautiful. You found it. You've never been in here before.
Never been
This is
in here.
the beautiful streaming arena here. Used to be a sports bar in the Commerce years ago. Probably when you came.
oh.
During the days of the LAPC, you played it, I'm sure, upstairs.
Yeah.
LA Poker Classic.
Oh yeah.
This was
Okay,
like
I recognize this
like
now.
a little bar, sports
Totally
bar.
recognize this.
And they cleared it out, and it's a beautiful big streaming arena
It's a
here.
ton of space.
We could have like a cheering squad. We could have like an audience back there.
We could have like
behind
a 4-table MTT. You are watching Ladies Night, Bally's live at the Commerce Casino in Los Angeles. I appreciate that Kasey and Veronica are sitting next to each other because they're very color coordinated with the red and the blonde and all the stuff happening.
This is something I would have never said. So
Yeah.
I'm glad you're in the booth.
Yep, and then we got all the brunettes at the other end of the table.
Yeah, we drew that on purpose. Fair fight, sevens against ace jack. So say hi in the chat with us. Talk to Tiffany. Ask any questions. We got Sammy. What's up, Sammy?
Is
Sammy,
that Poker Org Sammy?
That's Pokey Org Sammy. She's
Pokey Org,
Poker.
huh?
I can't even
Pokey
talk.
Orgy
Poker
Sammy.
Org Sammy. Well, I was getting tongue-tied because, you know, when she's here, she gives out, like, candy all the time. Poker nerds. The nerds candy.
Pokey Sammy. I call her Hot Dog Sam. Recently, I've nicknamed
Why
her
would that be?
Mattress Sam.
Well, should I even ask what that's about?
Yeah, don't ask about why I nickname people what I
Okay,
nickname them.
okay,
That's
I
between me
won't.
and Sammy. That's between me and Mattress Sam.
Okay.
But now I'm going to call her Pokey Sammy. I'm going to spend the week calling her Pokey Sammy. She is a sushi dish at my favorite restaurant, Pokey Sammy.
Somebody's E levels are off the chart, Sammy says. Fake Sammy G? There's no fake Sammy G.
What are E levels? Is that estrogen?
Oh, yeah.
That's
You're
just, I'm
quick.
just
Yeah.
guessing. I'm just guessing.
Well, someone just mentioned T levels for some reason. And,
right.
Maddie
T levels,
said
E levels.
high today, and E levels are off the charts, though.
I just gotta say, this overhead view is a whole different ball game when we're sitting at a ladies' table. Hello, nurse. Hello.
Nerd gummy clusters. There you go.
Oh my God.
Is that someone's handle? Nerd gummy clusters.
That's Sammy telling me exactly what she gives out to bribe people.
But also a good
Duck out really quick.
Twitter handle, nerd gummy
60.
something. Wow, if you want an education on how to play ace jack, ace king, pocket pairs, just watch this
Kasey.
stream.
All the ladies are very competent players, and I'm really blessed to have them all take me up on my invitation to come play today. And Poker.org was here with Tiffany doing interviews before the game with our extraordinary producer, Will Thomas. You'll see some of that on our socials. Check it out on Poker.org socials. And Poker.org will have more.
Yeah, shooting some content, some behind the scenes. You know, anytime we have this caliber of notable female players in the same place, we have to capitalize on that and shoot some content, chat with these ladies. Spoiler, I asked
no one cares.
most of them
Really
if they had to, if every lady at this table was a Barbie, which Barbie would she be? You know, like the recent Barbie movie, right? There's like Surfer Barbie and President Barbie and Lawyer Barbie. So I asked each of the ladies at the table what kind of Barbie the others would be. So that will be coming soon. They had some funny answers.
Well, what kind of Barbie are you?
But I will. I got you at the end.
Oh, you had to ask them for that. Veronica said I would be rock and roll Barbie.
Oh, okay.
I decided that I would be, after hearing all of their answers that I would be money Barbie or mansion Barbie. I don't know why. There's too many choices. So
That's
I failed the Barbie challenge. But I think one of my favorite answers was Veronica said that Kasey Mills' Poker Mama would be Princess Barbie or Cinderella Barbie.
I like that.
It's appropriate
That's
based on what
perfect.
she's wearing today.
There's no such lady in red Barbie. I get that song in my head when I see her. You know, Baby Shark, I've done a couple of interviews with her, especially with her and Sean Deeb going at each other, and she called Sean Tweedledeeb. So I'm not happy that she's quiet. Maybe she's a little shy, you know, just taking down pots.
Yeah, I feel like maybe because it's
Caitlin's got the big lead in this hand with 2 pair.
It's a fun flop for Jack 7.
King Queen's coming along. We don't want to see a 10 for Caitlin, but Claudia definitely wants one.
I heard what you said when you walked in. You're like, not too freezing in here, please. It's like, oh, we'll just turn it extra down. Like, for you.
Okay, I'll just buy a hoodie once they're
Okay, well, but hopefully when we see the guy who's running it again, he can look again at the thermostat.
No surprise, the ladies are cold.
Put this on in the meantime.
Let me tell Alex. Nice hand for Caitlin. No, I was just really pleased that all the ladies were excited to fly in and play in this game, and we've got such a beautiful space here, so I really appreciate everyone showing up.
What do you do in a tournament?
And then I said, can we get Tiffany? What do I have to do to get Tiffany?
I'm easy to get, especially when you're around the
No,
corner
you're
from
the
my
only
house.
one. You're the only one that had an assistant. No, call my assistant.
Listen, it's not because I'm big time. It's
'Cause you're
just,
busy.
It's because I'm busy. It's because I'm busy.
Nobody else had an assistant, so I had to go through
Well,
your
Craig,
assistant.
that's
the
what
way it
you're
works.
dealing with here. That's how big time I am. So
I
yes,
see.
you are lucky and blessed to be in my presence, if that's what you're getting at, Craig.
I just don't want to go there.
Is this the second time Julia's had 7s?
What the hell?
I think
I
so.
just want to introduce a little.
That's like too far advanced for me. I don't know what to do right now.
My tournament brain is breaking.
Don't do that to me.
Oh, you know what? I didn't think of that.
Under the gun. I need to talk to my coach about
Everything
this.
now.
Some good hands here. Ace King suited for Jenny. It's going to pop it up to 70. Looks like Julia just called with her 7s from under the gun.
Okay, I could really upset everybody, but I'm just going to call.
That would
Do it.
She wanted to pop it.
right now.
She wanted to 3-bet there.
OMC, I did look.
She just limps under the gun without looking.
Yeah, just, whatever.
Her 7s are still good.
Nope, 10.
Oh,
Queen
sorry.
10.
Oh, sorry, I didn't. Sorry.
Yep, I
Like
got
you,
you,
like
Craig.
you.
I got you.
I was glancing at the wrong part again. We have a huge screen here. And just Yen's ahead with
A lot of
queen 10.
information.
Okay with it? Okay, thank you.
That's why Tiffany's in the booth to call me out.
Obviously, I call. I have a
Obviously.
premium hands. Under reps, as they say.
What you trying to do? Oh, under rep for sure.
Wow.
Wow, look at the turn.
7 brings Julia a set and brings Jenny the nut flush draw.
All 3 players have good hands.
Top
but,
pair with 10s is suddenly no good.
Yen's
Look at that sexy triple screen right there. Yes.
I love that's Brian, our producer. He's amazing.
Yes.
He's the OG guy.
So funny.
Insert something about a 3-way.
Are you going to be sneaky again, Julia?
Reaction everyone makes.
I know.
Would have been nice to see Julia pop in here with a. Let's see what Jenny D does. That's just going to call. A club on the river would be spicy. That doesn't pair the board. Let's see. Board is paired. Julia's.
Full house. Just a full
I
house.
love this, Veronica.
Well,
You're my hero. I just want to be honest with you.
100?
nice bet by Julia.
They don't even have that in limit.
Yen's thinking about it like, what? Did she miss something? What I've got. What's going on here? She kept saying premium hand. She gave it away.
Okay, call.
6 for your 6?
Okay.
Wow! Wow!
Nice hand, Julia.
Played all the way. And that's
You are
A
my
club
hero.
would have been even more spicy.
Thank you. Could I get
So tell people where they can find you on X and your
Oh,
extraordinary
sure. I refuse to call it
travel.
X. It's always Twitter. I will always, for the rest of my life, call it
most
Twitter.
Most of the time I do, but
You're listening to Tiffany Michelle in the booth. No, oh, God, I was sick like 2 weeks ago, and I had really sexy voice, and now I feel like I'm failing myself. Tiffany Michelle everywhere. I'm just missing the A because I don't know how to spell. So Tiffany Michelle, 2 F's, 2 L's, everywhere.
Okay.
Just throw back to that good hair slow-mo from Yen. Who doesn't love a slow-mo?
we don't really do that shot with the men at the table that I've noticed.
Yeah, because their hair's not as good as ours.
No.
And I'm just itching. I'm just itching to be out there at the poker table after I do my appropriate reconnaissance. So far, my recon basically has told me everyone gets nut hands, hits their nut flops, turns, and rivers, and nobody's bluffing except maybe Kasey. Baby Shark Christina Gollins has pocket
Wow,
queens.
big
Julia has
hands.
ace jack. We're just putting on a master class of how to play ace jack and ace king today.
Queens, kings.
This is kind of a little rematch. Julia and Christina got into it earlier. Button v small.
Okay.
Christina's probably going to fire here. Julie's probably going to call with overs. No, nope, too big a bet. Okay.
Oh, wait, I wasn't doing that. This just came on the river. Yeah, never mind. I should not be drinking.
But it did vote, so you were drawing dead. It voted that you were drawing dead.
On the river. Yeah, the river you were definitely dead, yeah. 6 of clubs is what we needed.
Yes, that's right.
Unless that was already out there, but whatever.
Might have been.
Whatever it was, it all worked out.
For you.
When I get out there, I'm going to tell Christina, just tilt that cap up a bit, Christina. Just let us see your beautiful face.
She likes to hide.
No, she's serious.
She's a shark.
She's here to make some money. She's not here to be pretty. She's here to pay some rent.
You've seen her rants on Poker.org. Have you seen them?
Oh,
Gotten to do a couple
Yeah, I
rants.
think
There's
I've seen
too
some.
many women in poker.
yeah, I love it. I'm not sure I'd call that a rant. She's so sweet that I don't think she's capable of ranting, but
Let's just say she's not scared to say what she wants to say.
yeah, I really like Christina. She interests me. She's very authentic. She's not trying hard.
She loves the game. She left a high-paying job in the real estate business, I believe,
I'm always in trouble.
to play poker.
Oh, 3,000.
Like I did not.
Ace high's good here so far. definitely good on the river. Say hi in the chat. Tell your friends to tune in, watch the game. I think once Tiffany gets out there in a few minutes, we're going to ramp things up.
No pressure.
You can bring the party, right?
No pressure.
No pressure
I'll bring
at
the
all.
convo. Just don't talk over me. You know, Craig, when you're in the booth and I'm on a good roll, don't talk over me. That's all I ask, okay?
No, not at all.
Because there's nothing worse than having like a great quip
The commentator rooms.
at the table. Yeah, exactly.
Is it good?
The biggest compliment I got when Phil Locke was playing, that Jennifer texted me or hit me up on Twitter and said, I loved what you did. I said, I thought I had a rough day. She goes, no, you didn't talk too much. Let Phil talk.
Are you guys dressing up for Halloween? Anybody doing anything?
I want to hear this.
Yeah, I'm being Samara from The Ring.
From what?
The Ring?
Cute.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I bought all the makeup. I bought a wig. And I'm going to, like, dip it in mud and get it all crusty and gross.
60.
Gross.
I was asking my boyfriend if I could, like, find a box to, like, create a TV for me to, like, crawl out of and scare the kids, but he's like, you're doing too much.
It's like the voice of reason.
Yeah, he should be the TV. I'll tell him that.
I'm probably going to dress up as a nurse because I just started a vlog that's called Poker Hospital.
I love that.
I got a nurse, like an old school nurse kind of uniform on that. So I have it already. So I'm just going to do that, you know, with a little hat. And
You already had it for your husband. Right?
Talk about branding. I love that. Was that Julia saying she goes by Poker Nurse now, and she's going to dress up. She's going to do something hospital
Poker
thematic.
hospital,
Good for you.
Okay.
Halloween costume to match the social media handle.
Okay.
Poker Mama has top 2.
like other students in Disney.
Lady in red.
You know, not
All the diamonds.
Claudia's in a bit of trouble here.
fun. Just like it starts out like how bad this guy plays.
Oh.
But
It's been a smooth call.
all is fun.
Please don't have me on this podcast.
Yeah, right. It is mostly
Lady in red
how
is
badly
definitely a
we
bit
all play.
sneaky.
Diamond on the turn just gets better for
And that's how we end
Kasey.
up in the poker hospital.
Okay. I get it. 240.
And Claudia, no fear, just firing out.
C7, only red card, 4 diamonds, black.
Let's see if Kasey wants to raise it here.
I don't know why she
Probably.
would. She
Well,
has the nut draw. She has 2 pair. I
if
mean,
she's putting her on an ace, maybe she thinks, well,
but she has
she's got the nut flush, everything going on.
Yeah, she's got 2 pairs. Unless it's ace king, but she's not getting ace king to fold if she raises here. The only
What is she targeting? Yeah.
the only thing is
680.
Yeah, she's going to raise it. I had a feeling, watching her play in the past.
interesting. I don't know. I'm no expert. I don't know what you get out of raising here. But I just don't. It doesn't feel like a board that you really need to protect your hand on. But I guess the only thing is a weird. Like I guess she puts her opponent on a jack and a 10 comes, or 10 and a jack comes. I guess.
She's going to let Claudia get away with this raise. You're right. Just smooth call. She might have got another value out of it. You see, so poker.org. Right now we have the stream up on the site. Right there.
Oh, cool.
Ladies' Night at the Commerce Casino here in Los Angeles. Bally live poker.
Who you want next in this commentary booth, Craig? Your wishes are
Baby
command.
Shark says she would like. She said if my dad doesn't see me when the show opens, he's going to go, where's my baby shark?
Cute.
So she said I can't go first because he'll just turn it off.
Okay.
So
Wait, so are you saying I was your second choice, Craig?
well,
I was your second first place choice?
I can't play a favor to a Poker.org fellow writer, commentator.
I see that. It's like the reverse.
Star.
It's like when you reverse, like tell somebody, like reverse psychology.
What are you being for Halloween?
And I've been in this booth with Baby Shark. Last time she was here, she did the booth with me.
What?
Baby oil.
Oh, God. Do you have a Diddy Diddler?
Elvis is going to be Diddy.
Oh, my gosh, that's awesome.
Oh,
She
she's
might
going
be
to...
too soon, but I don't really care.
You hear that? Her
I
boyfriend's
missed
going to be
it.
P. Diddy and for Halloween.
Iron
Too soon, too soon.
Something with baby oil or something going on.
1800s.
They do. Veronica and I know that expression. I don't know if you guys do. But
It's gonna be back in my
but
day.
yeah, Veronica, so right.
Because you were looking at me, I was looking for confirmation.
Yeah, absolutely.
Would have been
I can
anybody.
always be relied on for that old school, like.
Mystery hand that Jenny 3-bet with.
I'm insulting at this point. I'm sorry.
No.
I just feel like I saw you tweet joking about it.
No.
And I tweet joke about it.
Yes, of course.
I retweeted because you did. I was like, showing 2 middle-aged blondes and their friends.
Yes. Yeah.
It's really middle-aged, though. I don't know if I count.
Oh, man. Veronica's not, but I am.
No, I'm in my late 40s.
Like if I lived to twice my age, which would be middle age, right? Like that would be. I can't even calculate that high.
Right.
So yeah.
Although I've had people tell me like 35 is middle-aged. And I'm just like, I don't think that's true.
It's like 45 is like the actual middle age, right?
You see? She's confirmed it. It's
Medically,
45.
I think it's 45.
35 is middle age. I'm like, there's no way.
We're all.
30s are the new 20s for sure.
Is it the actual middle age of your life, or is it a word for a group of people describing a group of people, right?
Yeah.
Because to me, it wasn't like a defined age. It was a definition of people.
You don't know when you're gonna die, so you don't know what the middle of your age is.
Right.
400.
If we're quiet in the commentary booth, it's because we want to allow you the chance to listen to these ladies debating about what is middle-aged. Chime in the chat. Chime in the comment section. Let us know how old is middle age. Is there an actual number?
We got there.
Is it like there's a scientific number? Is it just socially what we deem to be middle age? I always think like if you live till
Probably gonna live a long time, much longer.
85, 87, I don't know what the age range is, but like middle age would be the smack dab middle of that. Right?
Yeah.
So take care of yourself.
So yeah. So I might not even be middle aged.
Josh Case in Poker says, yeah, we want to hear more about
Are
death.
intriguing to me because then, like, what do you do when we have
I'd say
too much of a population?
G-Rex says, I'd
Do we,
say
like,
38
hold
is middle
a
age, so you're
lottery
dying at
for people who
76.
have-
38!
Because nobody's fucking.
I want to know how.
4550, Sherry. Sherry's a follower of Poker.org and has a nice Twitter account. Check out Sherry plus Coda. She's in the chat. She says 4550. And you know, as you get older, middle age moves up higher, right, Tiffany?
I was going to say the person that said 38 is middle age is probably
Like
18
25,
years old.
right?
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
something.
yeah.
So Tiffany's going to go out there in a minute. Give her a couple more minutes to wrap up in the booth.
I agree. I don't think
5 more minutes with Tiffany. Any questions for Tiffany?
That's what he said.
we're supposed to.
5 more minutes with Tiffany.
That's all I got.
Kids.
Go ahead.
I mean, yeah.
Kaina England's in the chat. You know Kaina?
Kaina, what's up?
I love
Support
it.
her ladies. Kaina, we won't tell anyone. Who are you rooting for in this game? Wait, I think Kaina.
Well, so
I think Kaina's really close with Christina, right? Kaina, are you here for Christina or are you here for Caitlin?
The point of living.
Both tournament,
Tell us. We
both
won't
good
tell
tournament
anyone.
players.
We won't tell anyone,
We
Kaina.
won't tell anybody but the
We'll
chat.
put you on blast.
And then like.
Sammy, who's like, looks 16, says, I don't think I should comment on the middle-aged stuff.
Like, what if we
Sammy
have, like,
seriously
a
looks
stand up
16. I don't know how she gets in the casino.
For living.
Which is a gift, so it's not a critique. Somebody says 65 middle-aged, that's crazy. Why? 120 is possible.
No, wait. I wasn't expecting that.
So here comes the guy coming in with the logic.
I'm here for the logic.
Logic says...
I'm here for the opinion and the logic.
We got a big... Veronica's got ace king of hearts, so let's see.
You're always 35 in my head.
You're always 40 in my head.
Because I think
Somebody went to chat. Oh, ace king versus ace king. Who wants it more?
you were like 32.
Let's see. She's going to
In amber.
certainly raise.
17, 20. Full diamond.
So chat, some guy, of course, said chat, looked it up on ChatGPT. It says middle age typically refers to people who are between the ages of 40 and 65.
Interesting.
And
That's a big range.
He said ChatGPT is never wrong.
I'm like, yeah,
I'll take that info out to the ladies. You said 40 to 65?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, both hit an ace, and Veronica's got backdoor hearts here.
150.
Veronica's just a little short stacked here.
Did you just turn 35?
Yes.
I think Veronica raised. She did to 420.
Wait, we've had.
It's a weird raise.
We have.
Yeah, I think you're really close to my birthday. I think. What's?
I'm the 10th.
I'm the 8th. Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah. There it is.
We
Taurus
remember.
unite.
Heart on the river would be a little spicy.
Do it.
Huh? Oh no, May.
Craig, writer challenge. Come up with a different adjective to replace how you use spicy.
Juicy. Juicy
Okay, something
turn.
unexpected.
Unexpected.
Something creative. Veronica's all in with Ace King. She says, I have the biggest balls at this table. I kind of like eagerly want this to get through. Like, it's just fun to see two players play the same hand. We have all the information, they don't. And you can see how the same exact hand can outpower and outplay the same exact hand.
A little bit different tournaments when survival's at stake, obviously, right?
Yeah.
She just hopes she's not up against Ace Queen.
10.
Okay.
Chop.
Gonna be a split pot.
I have a ace.
Oh,
Ace King?
no harm.
No harm, no foul. Gonna split the pot.
Free roll.
I love the screenshots here. So
Reading still say.
we appreciate Tiffany Michelle coming into the booth. You can check her out doing content for poker.org. She's been in the game, traveling the world for a long time. How many years have you been doing this?
I mean, I had a pick.
2006 was the first year I ever went to the World Series of Poker.
As a media?
Yeah, I was doing on-air reporting for Sirius Satellite Radio's coverage
Face high.
of the World Series of Poker. It was the first and only year they did live 24/7 coverage of the World Series of Poker. Because if watching poker is like seeing paint dry, listening to somebody on the radio talk about somebody else play poker is like hearing grass grow.
That was my first year, too. I was there for Card Player, and they put me up at the Bellagio. I said, yeah, I'll do that. And it was fun. I met Julio, who's now the editor of Card Player magazine.
Has a picture of a casino.
Yeah, so 2006, 2007 was my
Go
first
get him. You've got a little
introduction.
recon on players, so you know what they're
All
doing, right?
You sending me out of here, Craig?
Stay away from the Pocket Kings.
Pocket Kings and the Ace King, although Ace King hasn't been too dirty.
Whenever
Okay,
you're
I mean,
ready
you
for
can
us to
stay a
send
few more
payment,
minutes. That's up to
Let me
you.
finish my breakfast burrito, Craig.
Yeah, take your time. Chug down that mimosa.
I do need to warm up, so I'm down whenever you guys are down.
Oh, yeah, that'll warm me up. Yeah.
I don't think we can actually stand
We don't actually stand up, but we should have buttons, yeah.
Oh, we're going to get the stand-up game going.
And then, like, the last one just owes X amount of money, right? Sorry.
Yeah, like $50 per race.
raise 100.
Caitlin's going to
Weird that this didn't work out.
3-bet to 100 with King 10 off from the hijack.
100, raise 100.
Don't see Claudia called.
Raise 100.
Poker Mama might get, no, see if she
She might get
wants.
spicy, Craig, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of another word, so I'm not using spicy the rest of the whole damn podcast, whole damn show. I've overused spicy. I keep seeing the red, you know?
You're welcome for this literary challenge. I believe you can rise to the challenge. You're a writer.
Blankets.
Show me how impressive your vocab is.
Okay.
She just had to go and get some, like, merch.
Nobody has an ace. King.
So cute.
Claudia's ahead with the pocket eights.
Yeah, exactly. I see what you guys did. You made it freezing, so we had a
Gut shot for Caitlin.
What a friendly game. I love it.
I mean,
No, we're talking about playing the stand-up game.
oh, yeah.
Gonna check around again.
Sorry.
All right, this is my perfect card right here. Yep.
Blank on the turn, and the eights are still good.
I know, I'm sorry.
No, I'm kidding.
I love it. Julia's gonna fire out with the jack high.
Nope, deuce with the bottom pair. Even better than
Sorry,
jack high.
bottom pair.
Even
I
better.
was looked over at the jack. I said she's making a play for the pot.
Firing with a bottom pair.
I hope Claudia calls, but it's a good bet by Julia.
It was a lot bigger than I thought it would be.
That's what she said.
She's gonna call. I love it. Nice call, Claudia.
Some chopsticks.
Nice.
Nice call, Claudia.
It's a spicy tuna. Do you want me to get you chopsticks?
Shark.
So go bring in Baby Shark if you would, and have a good game out there.
Thanks, Greg.
I will do my best not to talk over you.
Say nice things about me.
I'm not promising.
Call
that.
me hot chips.
Yeah.
Come up with
for tips.
additional
Something
adjectives to
juicy.
spicy.
I'll need ChatGPT.
And I'll let the ladies know where we landed on the what is middle age consensus.
65.
All right, peace out, y'all. Send me
Thank you,
some of your
Tiffany.
ungood.
That's Tiffany Michelle in the booth. Julia is the most active player in the game. Baby Shark right behind her. Veronica playing it snug right now. Baby Shark is up almost $2,000. Claudia's up $2,000, and Julia is playing aggressive, and the rest of the ladies we're just getting started in the game. You're watching Bally Live Poker here at the Commerce Casino Hotel in Los Angeles. I can't use the S word anymore. I've been barred. So the lady in white against the lady in red. Go get them. Bring that shark in here.
We have like 1,600 back there. Okay.
That one.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna flag for the connection.
If you got your phone, I was just saying to a friend, they can use their phone and watch it on YouTube, watch the stream. Gonna get those views up there. We're trying to get to 1,000. Rumor has it that Brian will get a raise. Our producer,
That's all right. When I got
producer
I think it's
will get a raise if it hits 1,000. Is that a real bet out there? 1,000 views.
wait, turn on. So like someone
Everybody gets a raise. Is that what's the deal here?
Yeah.
Poker Org says spicy stays, Michelle.
I mean, are you guys okay?
I don't know. Spicy wins.
So everyone pays the same
Crispy
amount?
hot.
Yeah, I'm
That's
fine with
good.
that.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of weird that it could be random.
Because the queen, there's no queen. So 3 was next? Okay, then 7 was the
What was it growing up? I played mixed games starting in high school. Did they say deal it down and dirty?
I think then it's unfair to people who've already paid.
No, like at the end we'll split it.
Don't hear that in Hold'em though.
Whoever paid twice, we'll just give it back. I don't care, but
I don't care either.
I think it's just random, right?
Yeah, it's random. Just I think keeping it random is fine.
No one's really, it's random, so.
Like a flip.
Yeah, exactly.
If anything, I'll probably pay 5 times, and I'm fine with that. It's okay.
All right.
Angelique, welcome to the chat. She says middle age is 50.
Fine. We're gambling anyway.
And G-Rex says 65 is old as hell.
Yeah.
Okay.
can I leave now?
We're gonna have to block G-Rex. Some of us are over 50.
And I think it's
We want to think that 65 is middle age. Yep, Sherry, 65 gets younger every day.
It's a extra.
Yeah, no, it is.
Now I know. Got it. Now I know. Got it, guys.
So check out Sarah O'Connor. She has a great X. She's an artist, but also she just wrote a book. I think she wrote 2 books
That's what she said, yeah.
about poker. Check out Sarah on X. I'll try to find her handle real quick for you.
Thank you. Honestly, it's my first time. I'm like, you can say I owe it every time, and I'll just like pay it because I'm like, I don't know.
See, the $1,000 offer is out there. So everybody call a friend. All they have to do is log in, watch the stream, say hi. Don't even have to say hi.
That's good. Yeah, not bad. It would have complimented the wine you gave.
I don't know how to take Poker Org. Who is this, Sammy? Who's talking on Poker Org to me?
I did win that though. We should have bet money on it.
So Sarah Smartest, that's her handle on X or Twitter or whatever you want to call it.
Who knows their odd meat?
You tasted it. You're like, yep.
Yeah, I should have tasted it before I At least we didn't wager on it. But.
For your
Check out her
it
Twitter
is
X handle. And soon, I'm sure she's going to announce the publishing of her book.
Big league, kind of, yeah.
She interviewed dealers also, I believe. I'm not giving anything away here, Sarah, for her second book.
Tribe soup.
So I better shut up.
Mom, what is this? It's chicken. Just eat it. It's chicken.
My friends used to do that too.
My mom told me everything was chicken.
Yeah. I ordered it last night, like a half full, and she was like, "That's what did you call it?"
I thought it was oxtail because it was like it had this middle part and then this chunk. I've never seen tripe be this like big chunk.
Is that what menudo is made out of? Tripe?
Yeah. And then when I tasted it, I knew 100% it was tripe, but I thought.
So we like asked everyone to go like ask and confirm.
Yeah.
And then the pozole is just like the pork, right? That's the,
Yeah, I don't.
yeah,
I don't know that one.
And yours is just like vegetables and that meat?
Oxtail?
Yeah.
Yes. And then I eat it with rice.
Yeah. Okay. Well, now we gotta go out so I can try it.
But we need to do, like, I think Jamaican oxtail stew is the best.
Okay.
So that should be your first.
Should we go to
try.
Jamaica and do it though?
Yeah.
Just to, like,
I think we should go to Jamaica.
Like, let's do it. The answer is
You know,
road trip.
You've convinced me.
Thank you.
Road trip. Let's go to Jamaica. Road trip.
A really big bet.
Julia bet 600 into this pot, and Baby Shark's got a pretty nut flush draw, but probably the exact same hand Julia's targeting with this bet to get her to fold. And Baby Shark said that's a big bet. Nice bet by Julia. She takes it down. Trying not to give Baby Shark a price to draw there, perhaps. From what I understand, Julia plays poker pretty often. She's a lawyer by trade, very successful lawyer, but she has a home game, rumors has. She plays in home games, and she's played at other casinos in the city for a number of years. I love that Caitlin's betting here with the 5 deuce of suited.
Tell me out a couple.
Yen's got an ace. Looks like she's going to 3-bet from the small blind.
The thing gets hard.
I keep thinking I'm hitting.
Caitlin, let's go. Nice bet by Yen.
It's actually me you're hitting, so.
Oh, I meant to do that.
Yeah, let all your friends know. We want to have more games. I love that the Queens of Poker is here in the house. She's going to step in the booth with me. And we definitely want more games. I've tuned into all the streams to watch the ladies play. Across the gamut. All these streams really help poker grow the game, no matter which one is your favorite.
Right. The Lord is not here with you right now while you're gambling.
What?
Kasey's getting spicy. Let's go.
There you go. Spicy. How many people want to see Brian get $1,000? Let's get this thing. Call your friends. Jump in the stream.
Save it, Veronica.
And watch these amazing ladies play the game.
69. That's the only reason I played it.
How many circuit rings on WSOP circuit rings have you won?
I just wanted to play a hand with you. And
Yeah.
Kasey's won a few. I believe Baby Shark has won 2.
Is anybody else dressing up for Halloween?
Like what?
My son is.
Anybody else have Halloween costumes?
What's your son being for Halloween?
He told me something that has to have contact lenses.
Thank you, Ty. Ty is local here in LA. Big supporter of the Commerce and Bally Live Poker.
Halloween with my buddies, but then
and a very good player himself.
He was on the 27th, so online. So.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
It's really cool to have the local content creators in the chat with us and here at the game supporting us.
How about we each put on 100 and just run?
You guys know Brian Green. He is a bracelet winner.
Yeah. Well, you should steal my idea. Okay. Not that everyone wants to be baby oil, but...
True. Can you run it all the way down?
I have an 8.
Oh, I don't. I hope I'm live. Am I live?
As a ghost.
Yes, I'm live.
I set my dog up as a killer whale, like an orca from SeaWorld, and then I said I was a ghost, but I was like in the wetsuit. I was the trainer. I'm a fan of Halloween costumes as well, yeah.
Oh my God, I love it.
Nice game. 2 pairs.
Did they just check it down? Pretty good. Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Veronica celebrates taking in a pot.
I thought for a second someone went all in and someone called. And then I saw my hands and I was like, wait, what's going on over there?
So Brian Green, great player. He's played on a number of streams. He's a Texas man. And I met Brian at WSOP. He's a good friend of Alex Lee, one of our producers. And he plays a very aggressive game, good cash game player, good tournament player. And he played in a bunch of the high-stakes streams we had at the Tropicana in Las Vegas before the building fell.
Like a sexual predator.
Oh, I know that one.
And when they raided his house, they found like an insane
Brian's
amount of baby oil.
a great player to watch.
And his lawyer's defense was he just goes to
Brian, you can tell all the ladies in Texas to watch the stream.
Men saying they don't carry baby oil. It was hilarious.
It was either that or Justin Bieber, and I don't know if I can pull off Bieber, so I just get baby oil. Yeah, maybe.
You just need a pink hoodie and wear a hat over it, and you're Justin Bieber.
I have the Believer hat. I'll let you borrow it.
I saw him. That was a good show.
So good, so good. Now he's a dad.
Somehow P. Diddy and Justin Bieber are the topic of conversation today.
A puddle, right? But I like
This could be an action flop. It definitely is between Baby Shark. Both are checking here. What's going on?
I wouldn't know either.
Poker Mama hits a flush, and Baby Shark's going to think
Blob.
he's open-ended,
That
but
would be kind of funny.
no good here. Kind of a little feeler bet out there by Baby Shark for 40, but I don't think Poker Mama's going to get away with that. We had a lot of action this game. It's been crazy. The first hand had pocket kings against ace king. And a king flopped. Full house. Yeah, LA Poker Roundup is a great podcast. They just did a, if I remember correctly, I'm not sure what the most recent one is. I know they had Barry Greenstein, who's wrote Ace on the River. Is one of the OGs in the game. We all used to tune into high stakes poker to watch him. Let's watch
By the way, you
to
have like
see
a
what
chip kind of laying by itself.
Baby Shark wants to do here.
Just in case.
There's another one here.
There you go.
She knows Poker Mama. They're staring each other down.
Kind of an awkward spot. Can you show me one? Just one.
Which one do you want?
Left.
This one?
The other one.
This one?
Or left, yeah. Thank you.
I did come equipped with jokes. If there's ever a lull, just let me know when you're ready for the corny jokes.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I think we're ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what did you say?
I came equipped with jokes. So there's a guy dying on hospice, and he wanted to go home, so he's laying at home, and it's like any hour now. And he like suddenly smells chocolate chip cookies, and he's like, oh my God, my wife knows that they're my favorite, and his wife's
Welcome to Bally Live Poker here at the Commerce.
his absolute
Check out
favorite. He's like,
ballylive.com. So in the booth is Caitlin Comiskey.
Hello. Hey, everybody. How's it going?
So incredible. So he like...
We've had some great action in the chat. There, people are predicting or trying to tell us what middle age is. Somebody said 40 to 65.
He's like,
I think middle age is unique to everybody because nobody lives to the same age. But we're totally talking over Veronica's joke right now.
Oh my god.
I like these kind of jokes. You shouldn't, but I do.
I don't know. My brain's screwed because I thought it was so funny the first time I heard it. All right. I'll wait till you guys have more champagne till I do it.
Sherry plus, you know how Sherry plus Coda says, hey, Caitlin.
Hey, Sherry. How's it going? Thanks for watching. Yeah, no, I think this is a really special event. We've got like a lot of beautiful, powerful women at the table playing some cards. And we've had some outrageous folds. Since I was sitting out here at the table, I can tell you some outrageous folds are coming up that I was just having trouble keeping a straight face, frankly. But we'll see what the chat pros think of it.
We started off with kings against ace king. That was crazy.
This is quite a dicey hand here. Julia has turned the wheel.
Brought it for me.
Jenny is going to rep it though.
Delivers drinks.
Apply that max pressure.
But the food's home.
Yeah. And those drinks.
Center of hearts on the river here.
Yeah, it doesn't really change much.
Looks like Jenny's going to fire.
You said 180.
I think Julie's trying to talk herself into a hero fold here. Jenny is in the big blind, so of course she has all the straights that are going to be beating the wheel.
Wow.
But
oh my gosh, nice bet, Jenny.
You should have showed the bluff.
Yeah. We'll see it.
It's a good bluff.
it was an effective bluff, absolutely. She definitely does have all the combos that were beating Julia, but again.
Oh, look at her.
So we can still be friends for 30 more minutes.
Yeah, she pretty much told her right away, like, no, I did not have the better hand.
Show cards now in the middle of action? Okay, okay.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, we're getting jokes in the chat here.
Raise 60.
The Florida picker says no jokes for you, Caitlin.
Not a tilt raise.
Oh, dear.
Caitlin, for the win tonight, you have a fan right there, Anderson.
Oh, thank you, Anderson. Anderson's one of my good buddies in Texas. We used to do a lot of grinding together in the 2-5 streets.
So how is poker different? And I'm friends with Frankie C and some of the Next Gen boys in Texas than playing in LA from your experience.
I love it.
I mean, because poker in Texas is growing and there are more legalized card rooms, they are starting to cap a lot of the public games. So Texas is slowly becoming more of a homogenized way that poker is across the country. But right now it is still a bit of a frontier. And the games play a little bit deeper. There are less studied players in the field probably, but I think poker in general, more and more people are coming to the table with more and more knowledge. The knowledge is free, the knowledge is accessible, and poker's getting harder, and that's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful game.
Got kings against queens here. You get to comment on yourself.
Yeah, I remember I had ace-10 suited here, and I thought about shoving. I'm so glad I didn't. With the stack size and me being shorter the way that it was, it just, I think it does, but the fold is the correct decision there. I don't really want to be flatting 3 bets out of position, especially with the hand as weak as ace-10 suited. So I stand behind my fold, but that is quite a strong hand.
Everyone getting mad at me for just like enjoying myself and laughing at shit in my head.
Poker Mama just jumps out into first place with a set of crabs here.
Wow, what a setup. They're all a little bit scared of the ace, but Poker Mama's got the set of 3s here, and she should be betting out on
but I
this
just
turn.
don't think you guys are going to laugh at it because...
But Claudia's going to bet.
Yeah, Claudia started out her session with that massive hand, felting Kasey, or doubling through Kasey.
I think it's very funny. And then, then it'll be okay. And then you'll be able to tell your
Casey's trying to decide how much she can extract here again from Claudia.
Yeah, there have been a few times during the game where Claudia has led out of position, and it enables the player that is in position versus her to
most people
really put her in some difficult positions, and this hand is no exception.
Joke.
Okay.
I think it's existential or something like that. Something philosophical. That's right, philosophical. Okay. So the best jokes need to be explained. So there you go. A man is walking with his pig in the apple orchard, and when it's time to feed the pig, he lifts him up and lets him eat all the apples, as he goes, all the delicious apples, and the pig is very happy. And another fellow comes upon him and says, why don't you just shake the tree and let the apples fall down and you can just eat them on the ground. It'll save a lot of time. And the guy goes, what's time to a pig?
That's actually kind of funny.
Okay. Oh.
Lack self-awareness, maybe.
So Kasey going to go ahead and put in the river raise, try to get some value out of the type of hands that Claudia can have, value out of an ace.
Is going to be way.
Claudia's been put in some tough spots.
Way more well received.
Yeah, everyone's going to be like, oh, there's.
And JV on the chat says she supports your fold, Caitlin.
Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I mean, sorry.
So everyone's been very truthful. You'll see here that Kasey tells us in real time that she did have a set, I believe. Maybe she says it quietly, but I did hear that at the table, that she's truthful, that she had it there. Gives Claudia the confidence in her fold.
It's two pair, right?
A set, a something. Okay.
See, there it is. I think we have another outrageous fold coming up, so I'll be very interested to see what the opponent had. Maybe it was a masterful fold and not sort of a super tight fold.
I tried to play some hands with you. $2,000
I know. From you.
I know. I played a few hands with you, like not wanting to. Because
Kasey's definitely winning the Best Dress Award today. She came in a gorgeous evening gown.
Do not feel bad.
She's repping the 3-coin and the poker now. She's got her bow. Definitely wins the award for most feminine.
So that we just go in rotation, right? Okay.
She's also very adept at playing both cash and tournaments. She goes back and forth. She's played a lot of cash games, done very well in tournament play.
Yeah, I mean, Kasey is a player that defaults aggro, and that's going to be a good strategy no matter what kind of poker you're playing at what table. So I think her fearlessness is going to give her a lot of success in a lot of different types of games.
Another step. This time Claudia's got the set.
Yeah, this time I'm just looking to my decision to flat the queen 7 on the button, which is not a correct pre-flop decision. I'm just trying to see hands play in position. Here, Claudia's got bottom set, that 8, really connecting the board.
What's Julia thinking about raising? Interesting deep breath there by Claudia.
Yeah, Julia putting in a raise here with, just top pair. She's blocking the nuts. That might be playing a part in her decision to be aggressive on this street. And here Claudia's just been put in another tough position. She started the game out so strong, and she's probably getting really dangerously close to eating into her profits, and these raises are really applying pressure. And here we see her tossing bottom set into the muck. So now we've seen a straight folded and a set folded. So I think the pros at the table, Jenny, Yen, and Christina are all watching these very powerful hands get folded into the muck, these made hands. So I think the bottom half of the stream, we could absolutely see these ladies get opened up, and
I mean,
it could get violent out there.
That was a crazy fold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Did you think Julia had a better set?
No.
Let's see what the chat's going to say here.
Oh, nice. Cool.
JV says, please don't fold.
Love to hear it.
80? I thought. Yeah. My goodness.
Okay, we're all trying to win here.
Yeah. Yeah. Look what Jenny did to me.
Comedians hate being called out, but Alex is like, we need an impression from Caitlin. I don't think she does on-the-spot impressions. I don't think that's the way it works.
No, in this hand here, Veronica opens to 80, which is quite a large open size. As you can see, I'm one of the shorter stacks right now. So I opt to just flat and play the hand in position with the 10-9 suited, which, you know, if I'm deeper here, I probably always 3-bet.
No, it's a pretty hand in position.
I didn't even know you had hair. Oh, good. Okay.
Wow, big draw for you.
Yeah.
Have you ever commentated on yourself? Have you ever done?
No, this is new. This is new for me, that I get to say exactly what I was thinking in real time. Seven on the turn now gives me a gut shot straight draw to go along with my diamond draw. Veronica goes with a pretty large sizing here. She goes nearly full plot.
Fire again.
And we'll see what Caitlin half an hour ago did.
Wow.
Yeah, I just shoved it right on in there. I've just seen two of these ladies make outrageous folds with made hands here. I am drawing to the nuts a couple of different ways. Well, not the nuts, but I got a flush draw. I got a gutter. Good enough for me.
That's the million tip.
Yeah.
Veronica's in the blender. Let's see what she does. Don't tell us. Busto, this is not a replay. This is live. Wow.
I hope you bluffed me.
I did. GG.
Oh, Veronica. Nice bet, Kate.
Thank you, thank you.
Makes it less likely.
Yeah.
Caitlin's been playing on the circuit heavily the last few years. He went deep last December in the WPT event. Right?
Well, not WSOP.
The Prime in the WPT event, the Prime event. Was that the Prime event?
I went deep in the Prime and in the main event. I won my satellite seat into the 10K event, and I don't remember exactly what place I got, but I think I cracked the top 200. And that was my first time cashing a 10K. That was a real cool thing that happened.
It was exciting. I watched you. I was rooting for you there at the WPT.
I had the hand that I was supposed to do that with, I hope. I don't know. The chat pros can tell me later.
I'm sure you're playing again this year, right?
I will be. I will be playing both at Poker Stars at the NAPT, the North American Poker Tour, the first week of November, and then I'll be back in Vegas for the World Poker Tour WPT events at the Wynn. Those are both fantastic series that I'm so excited and blessed that I get to be a part of.
Are they? Are they waiting on me? Yeah. Okay, sorry.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
The beautiful Tiffany Michelle's in the game. She's been on the scene. We both were talking earlier. Both started the same year, covering poker at 2006. And
I was still in high school in 2006.
Don't. Why?
Oh, I would love to. I would love to. Yes, you old fucks. Oh, sorry. Can I say that?
Oh shit, Tiffany. I think she's talking about you. Can't be talking about me.
No.
I'm sure I'm older than Tiffany.
Tiffany looks 20 years younger than me, so I'm sure she's not insulted.
No, she said the same thing. Can I say fuck in the booth? I said, say whatever you want.
Oh, perfect.
Distracted by the Barbie jersey.
Of course. What was that?
I think I was asking, should I leave my chips here? Should I bring them into the booth? I don't know why my face made that shape, but...
Alex, we didn't think ahead about how we're going to do the switch outs.
So Yen getting spicy here with the 7 deuce.
And we're not even playing
like
the 7
I said, I think when you see people fold in sets and straights open to the table, I think you just kind of got to put the pedal to the metal. So it might turn into a bit of a bully fest.
When you go back out there, you kick some more ass.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully I'm blessed and I book a win today, but...
Julia is leading the way with the most hands played, 47%. Poker Mama right behind her. Veronica's playing tight. Got to shake her up a bit. And Baby Shark is the biggest winner so far. And Poker Mama, wow, got some work to do.
Yeah, Poker Mama just had that giant cooler right there at the beginning. I don't even think she did anything wrong in that hand.
Not at all.
She just came up against a monster.
You pulled into the green here.
Oh, just barely, just barely.
You got any comedy upcoming plan, or you never let anybody know ahead of time what you're working on, do you?
No, I never warn anybody with any sketch. So if you ever see me release an impression or a sketch, I very rarely warn anybody or ask permission. That's sort of the privilege of getting to be a free agent and not having any one long-term gig with anybody is you don't really answer to anybody. So
well, we were hoping your buddy Nikki would show up, but she said she was busy this week on another gig. Nikki just won a ring, right? She just won.
Nikki,
that was great, amazing.
That was
Nikki
phenomenal to get to be there with my bestie while she won her first Run Good ring. She won the closing turbo event. We got to play a little bit. I ended up stone bubbling that event. I got 10th. They played 9, but that meant we got to play a lot together. I got to watch her play. She was really locked in, played great.
Player.
She even called her shot. She said before she won, I feel like winning a ring today. Like I really want to wear a ring when we were deciding what we wanted to do in the evening. So absolutely.
Tana runs a great series. Back to the action with the ladies.
Yeah, it doesn't really change much.
Oh, that's me from forever ago. Was that my voice? No?
Jenny's playing with no fear.
Trying to talk herself into a hero fold here. Jenny is in the big blind, so of course she has all the straights that are going to be beating the wheel.
But whatever auto you're hearing of me now is obviously not for this hand. Christina just gonna pick this one off.
It was an effective bluff, absolutely. She definitely does have all the combos that were beat.
Narrations are so calming. Thank you. Your narrations are so calming.
Yeah, they are.
Peaceful, and I'm just like, nice.
They're just like it's settling in the back of my mind quietly, zoning out.
You're very open.
Oh, yeah, it's not you yet. So 124. You got one that's
You should like read books on YouTube.
Yes. I'm actually doing voice acting.
Nice. Okay, that makes sense.
Can I like pay to read all my transcripts to me so I could just listen to them?
You would fall asleep. Though,
yeah, you'd fall asleep.
Yeah. They're not pretty transcripts, but you'll make them sound better for me. I love that for you. Are you almost done?
I'm here. Okay.
I'll wait. Okay.
Where is the commentary booth, Tiffany?
That's Tiffany Michelle pulling up a chair.
Raise to 60.
50 or 60?
It's 60.
Okay, 180.
Never saw a hand she didn't want to free bet against. What is it?
180.
Show the queen 6.
It's a real hand. Yeah, it is a real hand.
Joey's going to take it down with his jack suited.
That's it. Okay. Everybody's going to have to wait 30 minutes from now on.
You flipped over suited 6 again.
Have you played with Tiffany before?
I think I've played some tournaments, maybe like a satellite a couple years ago. I played with Tiffany at the same table, but we've never played cash together. I've played cash with very few of these ladies.
Yeah.
So 4. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I mostly just played tournament with Kasey as well. Julia and I actually did play across town a few years ago on
You're both
the
in
other
Texas, correct?
Casey and I are in Texas.
That's what I meant.
Julia and I played
Casey.
across town
Sorry,
here in
that's
Los
what I meant.
Angeles on the same stream.
Oh, Kasey.
It
happens.
No, I'm keeping track. It's been so quiet, ladies. It's been so quiet. Well, you're here now. Thank God.
Tiffany's going to bring the action. Bring the chat.
Okay. What is it, 60?
Yes. Can we get chips, please?
Tiffany wants to play. Queen 3 suited and blinds.
Oh my gosh, those first few hands, you guys. It was just like
right.
all the kings and check.
Yeah, and this is a board where Tiffany just definitely has the range advantage, but Poker Mama has the actual hand.
Tell us every hand that happened.
I'm only talking about like the hands that like we saw.
So yeah, flop gonna check through.
Check.
75.
Oh, 80.
Yeah, so with the flush coming through, Poker Mama doesn't want to give her another free card.
He didn't go down.
Gonna take it down.
Really?
Tiffany was both inspired and scared by what she saw.
I think she just didn't have anything, Craig.
I meant being in the booth.
Oh,
about
yes,
her
yes, yes.
recon. About her
Oh,
recon.
yeah?
She was like preparing and going, I don't know. She did say she feared a little bit on, I think, on Kasey.
What was like the biggest difference, you know?
Yeah, Kasey applies pressure. Kasey brings a lot to the table, so
I mean,
I think that's a reasonable fear.
Latin, ugly everything was.
It's such a big state though, because there are beaches. You just have to go to the.
Dallas, though.
Yeah.
So far, the only one I've seen really getting out of line in terms of a pre-flop open is going to be Yen, taking it down with the 7 deuce suited. I tried to open a button rather loose versus Yen, and she
4-5.
I had deuce 5 suited.
Deuce 5.
And she 3-bet me. And it doesn't really matter what she 3-bet me with. It's beaten deuce 5.
Okay, so I'm there. Okay.
Like the range.
All right. Damn.
10 deuces ahead here.
That's a lot.
Thank you, Chad.
I feel like 40's like low to be middle-aged.
Right.
Based on how long we live, right? Anytime people try to insult me by saying like I'm a.
I said 45. I thought 45 was.
Well, yeah, you have to think about what age we live till, right? And the middle of that should be the right answer.
Right.
So.
I would argue that it's a social term, so it's not considered the middle of anything. It is considered like a group of people.
Right.
I think of a certain look, like, because you've seen middle-aged people that look really good and young and like are hip, and like you would never consider them old or middle-aged. And then there are some middle-aged people that are like very quintessentially middle-aged, you know?
I've never thought about it until people have started, like Twitter trolls to be mean, have started calling me old. I'm like, you guys are not even middle-aged yet. Like, I can't be old.
Well, at least they're not calling you old ho like they call me.
I mean, I get a lot of it.
I'm sure of that.
I was just like, this is
Especially after today.
This is the most inaccurate insult.
I have a rule about insults, though.
Okay.
The men who, like, I've never had a successful, secure, smart man insult me. I've only had losers.
Obviously, yeah.
Like, insecure, whatever's going on, they're angry about their lives.
On this monotone flop.
Other than that, like, that's why I don't really care that much if they insult me,
Claudia's
because I'm
got the
like, you're
deuce of diamonds.
probably projecting because your life probably sucks and you're angry about it. True, yeah.
So the World Series of Poker is coming again here in November. You coming to play at all? The circuit event's coming here, I think, starting on the 13th.
No, I've never played a circuit event.
No?
Not the WSOP circuits. I partner with Run Good as an ambassador for them, so I make it so those are the mid-major volume that I'm gonna get. And Run Good is actually doing their first 400K guarantee in partnership with PokerStars at North American Poker Tour. That should be a phenomenal event.
They're in the industrial center.
I always thought you lived in LA or Vegas.
Poker.org is giving away an NAPTC, doing some crazy Riddler game adventure that people are trying to find the seat. Have you seen that?
I have. Yeah, the runner.
Add it over. Just one though.
Should have ran it for $100.
I thought about it. I mean,
like I've got some text on Twitter going, "What are you doing in Bakersfield?" I'm going like, "I'm not in Bakersfield." And Brad Willis said, "Just go with it, Craig. Let's see what happens."
What are the other options to shopping?
I asked her if she would run it with for $100 with me.
Fun.
Just all I wanted was to be live.
So today I'm in Bakersfield.
All right, so what are we drinking? I heard your question earlier, Christina, about whether it's too early to drink. Obviously not when you're in a casino, ever.
Go Tiffany.
So. Okay. You haven't started yet?
I'm still like waking up.
What time do you normally?
Claudia going to peel off on the button with suited king.
Wow. Do you stay up super late? Sorry.
Yeah.
And Veronica is going to squeeze with her two ladies here.
Like 13.
Goes for a pretty small sizing, so I can see Christina maybe wanting to come along with her suited Broadway. But again, Veronica's been playing the tightest at the table we saw, so we got to respect these pre-flop actions.
Okay, that's like 1,000, right?
Yeah.
So you fold?
Yeah, I mean, if you had like...
If I had more, you would have shoved or something?
1,000's too shallow. I can't...
Nice hand for Veronica.
Bless you.
You should have just shoved.
Well, that was not one of the decisions. That was not even in my head.
I think Veronica wanted a shove from Baby Shark.
Probably, I'm on a michelada kick right now.
Okay.
Yep. And honestly, I like everything, which is really dangerous. Like everything. So.
Nice to have options. Do you drink whiskey?
Okay, you found the one thing.
Literally,
in my head,
just said
everything.
And then I'm like, oh.
Just checking.
No, I'm just kidding.
Wait a second. Maybe not everything. Do you drink whiskey?
I'm not like I prefer bourbon.
Okay.
And I drink something called a BJ, a bourbon juice, bourbon apple juice, which is very like Christmas. It's almost like a cider. When you just mix bourbon.
Is that what you're talking about?
What do you mean, the
Christmas drink? The Christmas
Oh, no, there's this beer in Cleveland, Ohio. They have a Christmas
yeah.
beer that is like fantastic. Shout out to Jack's Casino, Cleveland, Ohio.
Okay. Okay, never mind.
Julia, you're still ahead here on the turn.
Christmassy drink. That sounds
With her
great.
9.
Maybe I'll see if they.
Yeah, it's going to check.
Most bars don't have apple. Like I always feel silly. I go to a bar. I'm like, do you have apple juice? And I'm only asking because I need it as a mixer.
Yeah.
Most of them
I
don't.
like that Yen's going to fire this river. Let's see if
Well, apple cider.
how
works,
big it is.
right? Or is it just apple juice?
No, any kind of apple.
Yen's betting 150.
See if they have apple cider. I'm gonna. Well, now you can actually say your range is actually what you profess it to be.
Yeah.
Right? I drink everything, even whiskey.
Nice call by Julia. Going to rake in the pot with the queen 9.
Nice hand.
I have to say the overhead view is a whole different ballgame at a ladies' table. Like
Some of the favorite content you created at the World Series, Kaylin, was with Abby. You guys did a great job.
Oh yeah, Abby had the idea that she wanted to respond to the Jared Jaffe tweet where he was sort of harsh on content creators in the space, saying we need to do better, we're not good enough. So we collaborated on a sketch that I think turned out really well.
The camera angles are really fun.
Yeah, no, that's Abby. Abby is really creative with the different ways that she captures the content.
Listen, oranges.
Calm down, oranges.
I had to.
And then you and was it Nikki and was it Mike did something in line there?
Yeah, Mike Holtz was coming under fire because he played the employee event because he works for, so did I, so did Nikki.
Over there.
And but he's the most prolific of us, so he was the one that took all the heat for playing the event, and we poked a little fun at that as well. So now we're seeing the 4 deuce getting defended. It's suited. I like it.
Really? No, I'm saying from the hand ranges I've been getting.
Okay.
I can actually notice.
No diamond on the border. I can really see Christina.
Okay.
Well, she's aggressive with her draws. It has been so far today.
Time, and then it's going to be delayed.
Yep, she is going to take this one as well.
We see what everyone watching the stream sees.
Okay.
No, I'm literally speaking based on the 2 cards that I've been getting, and I actually don't remember any hands getting played.
Well, Caitlin's about to see her own hand, because when she goes in,
that's what I was thinking would happen then.
That's right, I did.
And cycle in like they're doing. They're going to be commentating on their own hand.
Which is kind of fun.
Not doing it at the moment.
Right. It's like Inception.
That's fun. Yeah.
It's like Inception.
It'll be good. She can explain what she was thinking.
I can't wait till you're in there, Julia.
I know. Me neither. How can I possibly explain any of it?
I don't know. I was just raising blind.
Yeah.
That's about it.
I mean, I'll ask the chat. What do you think I was thinking here?
Christina going to keep the aggression on through the turn.
They're the
nice, chunky.
Yeah, that's probably what it was.
Half pot.
Not going to work.
Or was she betting pot? Was it 400 into 400?
Almost.
Yeah, I think it was 400 into 470. Yep. Gonna follow through. If you are gonna bet, if you are gonna bluff, you gotta follow through. Can't help but support the follow through.
Gonna put yen in the blender here in the river. She's made some good decisions today so far. Let's see what she wants to do here.
I mean, she's really got to be putting Christina on a set and a set only to do this. Yeah, of course.
Nice.
How much?
24. 2004.
She thinking about shoving?
Well, she hasn't folded yet, Craig.
I know. Nice shot by our camera crew, split screen. That's Brian and our staff in the production room. Nice hand for Yen, but if the shove would have worked, I'm
not so confident that that shove would have worked.
You think so?
Craig?
I think Yen would have thought about like she's beat there with ace 10.
I don't know, Craig.
She was
I don't know
breathing
about
heavy.
that.
She was breathing heavy there at the end. I was just thinking.
Yeah, it's the biggest pot of the game, but no, I don't think a shove gets through there, and I think Christina was probably posturing more than anything. With the
I'm gonna have to
speed at
ask her
which
when she
folded.
gets in the booth and see what she was thinking.
C5 every single time. Yeah, you must have had to practice that a lot.
Slow motion fold from Christina.
Sounds like a tea kettle boiling. Yeah,
Say hi in the chat. We got Caitlin Komeski in the booth.
Yes, a tea kettle.
I want my little tea.
Right? What do you drink, speaking of tea? Is that tea in a tall glass?
Well, I asked for iced tea, and they literally brewed tea and put ice in it. It's not a very American way of making iced tea, I have to say.
You're in a casino. They didn't know how to give you an iced tea.
They're like, you mean the Long Island? Oh, no. Oh, the other kind? Oh.
It's a Long Island, Julia. You pronounce every word. Long Island.
Okay.
Let's get it together. Let's not get too verklempt when we talk about Long Island.
You're watching Bally Live Poker here at the Commerce Casino and Hotel in Los Angeles. Caitlin Komeski's in the booth with me for a little while. Then she'll go back out there to challenge these ladies for the rest of the day.
It's true, it's true.
I'd be down for a glass of wine after my food.
Ooh, I might join you. You're more of a wine than a mimosa person?
Like at the table, yeah, I like to maybe sip wine. It's nice. And mimosas are nice too, but they give me a little bubbly, maybe a bit of a headache.
I feel like it's like too early in the day for me to have like a glass of wine.
Julia getting a little spicy, opening up an off-suited connector.
Depends on the...
Christina going to play the hand in position, and Tiffany going to defend her blind.
Check.
Baby
Little
Shark's
bit
still
for
ahead.
everybody.
Yep.
$275?
That has to be indicators of 10.
280?
280 for PQ.
Tiffany going to let her 8 go, and
What about
Julia folds a hand.
I was about to be like, I think it has to be 270 to come. Is she allowed to do that?
In that case, I would have to round up anyway.
We're definitely going to take some pauses. Listen to the ladies talk in the chat at the game. I think there's a middle-age question right now. What age is middle age? And as the older you get, the middle age gets higher and higher. Caitlin went back out in the game, so we'll see her in a few minutes. Jenny D is going to come into the booth with me right now. She's going to be able to watch herself play.
So, Claudia, what does it take for a case to be accepted by your agency?
Usually just like a good case. So usually they have to be...
Jenny D's in the booth. Welcome to the booth. Jenny D, tell us about your YouTube channel a little bit.
Oh, there's not much to say. I just started it a couple of months ago, so I mainly play cash games. So I record myself during my sessions and then kind of go over all my blunders a couple weeks later.
All your blenders?
Blunders.
Blunders.
That's
That's
the accent.
all your blunders. Where are
blunders.
you from?
I'm from Sydney originally.
I see.
So.
And if we don't have it yet, at least like some kind of theory of why they
Let's see if
so that we can go do the investigation.
small bet by Yen with ace high here. I'm pretty sure
So
Poker Mama's going to call. She knows she has to call here.
Are they right to
She's
you?
like,
I would say like 80% of cases come from the person directly, so the incarcerated person, but sometimes it is the attorney. We have a
No, don't look it up on YouTube. Not right now.
Jenny D Poker.
I think we have a really good case here.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Why is that embarrassing? How many?
I don't usually have people looking it up right next to me.
We'll like guide.
So what inspired you to, one, what do you love about poker?
Kind of like a limiter, but we're not.
I mean, it's a bit of a hate-love relationship, but I think I just wanted to, like, what inspired starting the blog was just wanting to share a bit more about that side of my life with my family and friends, and I genuinely thought I'd get like 50 to 100 views.
Right? Like, I mean,
And you're getting 11,000 views on your most recent one.
Yeah.
Is it that kind of thing or evidence that
I really didn't think people would watch it, but apparently it's caught on. fun. So I'm
That's
grateful.
excellent. That's very cool. They can find you at Jenny D Poker. Do you also
Thanks
have
for the plug.
a Twitter account too?
I actually don't.
You need
I'm
to.
not very
You
good
need
at
to.
social media. I just have an Instagram, that's all. And they can probably find me very easily.
At Jenny D Poker also on Instagram, correct?
I think it's Jenny.D underscore
What are you
underscore
doing with your
underscore.
branding? What's that? It's supposed to be both the same.
I know. It's just Instagram is just. I'm still a little bit weirded out by that. It's like, do I
By
share
Instagram?
it? Do I not? Well, my Instagram,
I
because then
see.
people like it's just. It used to be friends and family. Now it's kind of like everyone, which is fine.
We've had some big
Ooh,
hands.
I
Yen's got pocket
know.
kings.
I think I was at the bathroom this time, so I didn't actually see this one.
And then false sciences, so sometimes like junk sciences too.
Yen feels very solid from what
Been
I've
very,
seen.
very solid, very aggressive.
She scares me a little
I
bit, I
know,
will have
she
to say.
Puts on the serious poker face,
Yeah.
man. And so does Poker Mama. We talked about when she gets real
Right.
serious when she's in a hand.
Yep.
Tiffany was talking about that. Well, she's going to take this pot down.
Eyewitness?
So,
Shaken baby syndrome.
and why are you embarrassed? You've got almost 4,000 subscribers. So, hey, all those people out there, by the time this stream is over, you will have 4,000 subscribers.
I'm turning red,
we can
if
throw
you
a
can't
we can throw a party.
Like so many factors here.
Oh, look, there's me.
Especially in traumatic and
You think you
Right.
didn't think you were there?
Yeah, I
You're
fill
surprised?
in my memory.
That's your doppelganger right there.
What fills it in? And it's so quick.
My doppelganger needs to fix her hair.
I know you had tripe soup for dinner.
You know that.
It's a little cold out there, right?
It
You put a
is,
hoodie
yeah.
on.
Thank you.
This
I
one,
like-
this one's a little loose, but
Okay, I know. I love the Queen 9 suited in position.
Extremely trippy.
Not too loose. It's $60. Oh, you're 3-betting. No. Now
was
that's
like,
why.
wait for
no,
it.
Now it's even better. I love that's even better. 3-betting. Why call?
well, see, I got King High to fall. Oh, wait,
Take the
let
lead.
me not give away. No
You're
spoilers
not gonna give away
here.
every hand, are you?
No, I'll watch it as it comes.
You took down the pot.
But there
nice
you go.
bet.
I made King High fold.
3-betting's better than calling. Take the lead in the hand.
this attaches you to something.
Is there anybody who have you played with at the table?
I don't think I've played with anyone at the table.
Are you scared of everybody? then?
I'm scared of everybody
This
pretty
one?
much. It was a very intimidating lineup, so
I mean, some really, really good players here and some
Yeah.
fun ladies. Christina's a tough nut, man.
Yeah.
Christina, Kasey's
She
very
really
aggressive
is.
in cash games and tournaments. And she decided to kind of intimidate everyone by wearing the red gown, right?
Apple juice. Yes. Okay. You want to try mine, Christina? Yeah, I'll try it. All right. Can I get a bullet bourbon, like tall glass ice bullet bourbon?
So this looks like a 3-bet, but I think Julia opened blind.
Yeah, I'll do it.
So
Okay.
it's more of just a raise.
Julie's going to call with the Jack 5.
Bourbon though, so
Oh, good.
at least okay.
So
Kind of a little-
checked really quick.
Peters. Sorry, if I can know his name.
I'm betting a little small here.
On
Just
this monotone flop.
yeah, I
that's-
just want like any ace, any king to call, at least a street, get a little bit of value.
But I'm
And you do not want to see a heart.
Chardonnay is my
Nope.
favorite.
a little lemon sometimes is good, isn't it? It's kind of like
Fairly safe hand,
something like a gold rush, which is bourbon,
unless she has like
honey,
ace 9 or
cinnamon,
king
apple
9, I
juice,
guess.
Lemon. Okay. When you think of that flavor profile, try mine. You don't have to like it. It's okay.
There's this one time.
So what
at the win, the
are you
Steelers
firing with your bet
convinced us
sizing here? What are you trying to achieve?
Probably still trying to get an ace or a king or a flush draw to call, so she
And so the whole
does
table
that,
decided to do a
Wow.
wine
but
tasting
is
together.
the
It was
best
freaking
river in the
worst.
world for
For you. Not exactly.
Like anything?
No.
I never tried.
Julia's checked in some sneaky spots and also
would be like the
really good about leading into people.
Yep, yep. I
With
was.
nothing sometimes, if you've seen her. She's
Oh,
mentioned
I did not know
You-
that.
you-
Well,
when you
that's
watch it
good to
back,
know.
I shouldn't give that away.
Yeah.
But she's been really good with her bet sizing and also her use of position. So
I was joking about
she's a lawyer by trade, but I think she plays 2 or 3 times a week.
Oh, okay.
There's our chip count. The end's at the top. There's Jenny right in the middle, playing 23% of hands. Julia
Okay.
is still one of the most aggressive players at the table. Veronica, come on, Veronica, you're too tight. And Julia's leading the way.
Oh, wow, I'm
Baby
throwing
Shark.
the party.
Oh, look at Jenny. You just came in the booth to You did that just to get likes, so people feel sorry for you,
man,
right?
that is pitiful right there.
Hey, you're down there with Poker Mama. Who's got 2 WSOPC rings. So don't worry about it. You
yeah,
can't
that's
worry about
true.
it. Are you learning? I mean, watching these ladies play, that there's some rec players that are really consistent players in the game, and also some very accomplished pros with Kasey there and Baby Shark, Christina, and Tiffany's been playing for 20 years. So what have you picked up watching the ladies play?
Not much.
Not much?
I don't know. I'm just focused on my own
Let's
game.
just keep her in the booth then. I mean, are you learning anything from what you've seen so far? You've seen some big hands, but if you could pick anything of the bet sizing people are doing, or using position here to. I mean, Kasey's, and I've seen you. There's a hand that Christina was really successful with, and she had nothing. She was betting on the draw.
Oh, okay.
Semi-bluffing, but you got there.
I think I'll learn more when I like rewatch this probably.
Yeah, I love to rewatch.
Live over there, you can see I've got a drink there, so
Exactly.
not too much happening up here, but.
I like that we're putting out amounts, like we're saying amounts. We don't have the chips in our hands, and we've all played like enough poker, but we're still doing it.
Oh, this is the hand that I
Wow.
missed, but damn.
Tiffany does not want to be felted. Tiffany was worried about getting felted early.
Keep going while you're putting it out.
I can't see this not getting all in
120?
between the two of them.
Nope.
I'd like to see a raise here from Julia with the 2 spades on the flop. Yep.
They don't mess
A
around.
lot of players like to be sneaky and just call with their set, but people rarely put you on a set if you're raising the spot.
Yeah, especially because she's out of position. She probably has to put it.
And she can't put her on 2 pair.
No.
Give her some damn milk.
So Tiffany challenged me not to use the word spicy for the rest of the stream. So I've got to come up with some
I
other
feel
words.
like you can make an exception for this hand.
It was like when you asked what that was. And I'm like,
oh, did you just say?
Did Tiffany?
Oh,
Yeah, I said
Damn.
it's going to get all in. I mean, both have big hands.
oh man.
Wow.
Tiffany's got 7%.
I need an ace.
You need an ace and an ace only.
I believe it's coming, Vicky.
We got 7%. I have to root for the poker org, Tiffany. This is a GG moment. It's one of the biggest hands we've had so far. They're both in with set against the set and 2 pair, and Tiffany's might need another mimosa. Oh my God.
Damn.
Tiffany. Tiffany takes
She
down
looks
this pile.
embarrassed,
She does look
but just-
embarrassed. Maybe it was the mimosa. She was drinking in the booth.
You sweat it. You just banked it on the turn.
Asked for it. Vicky and I had a moment backstage, and we just looked into each other's eyes.
Count
and
up
she
those
was like,
chips.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Damn, what a cooler.
And I was like, thank you, Vicky. You and I will meet again at this.
Julie's been playing, so she did nothing obviously wrong there. She's been playing great so
Can't
far.
really get away
It's
from
just a
that.
cooler.
I mean, yeah.
She said, I need an ace, and she was like,
Spiritual moment. I felt it.
I felt it too.
You know, sometimes when you ask for it nicely.
I mean, I think you don't get anything unless you ask for it, right? In life, anywhere.
And then that way,
Don't be shy.
and then I'm
Ask
happy.
for an ace.
So I did feel it.
Look
when I
at
was
her
happy,
Don't feel
expression.
bad. You asked
She's
for it.
like, oh my God, I just won.
Does it usually come this big?
Julie's a pro. I mean, she's been in so many high-stakes games, much higher than this. So.
Yeah.
That was our GG moment. 2 full houses there. What a great hand to watch.
I gotta check.
And then we do. Yeah, I think so.
I like the name of your, I know you're totally embarrassed, but when I heard that you were coming to play, I checked out your socials and life behind the cards. I love that.
Oh, thank you.
You played in Hawaii? What's this?
I did not play in Hawaii. That was a little trip, get together. It was a girls' trip. with
Okay.
my childhood.
It's one of my favorite places to go.
Oh, is it? I should have asked you.
I've been to Kauai. Have you been there? That's so
no.
quiet. It's different than the touristy like Maui.
Oh,
Maui Maui and the Big
Yeah,
Islands,
okay.
more city-like.
Right.
Where'd you go?
Only Honolulu, because it was only we only went for 2 days.
Okay, so more city life, right?
Yeah.
Did you spend a lot of time at the beach?
I don't know what I
A
asked.
little bit.
What do you want? Just a little bit.
We literally just, because they're from Australia, so we just flew to our midpoint, which is Hawaii.
Yeah, I have friends who've done the both. Met their friend of mine in Japan. She'll meet someone
Yeah,
here.
exactly.
Yeah.
That's the thing. And we only had 2 days because they all have children. So.
Thank you so much.
Do you have a family?
But
You
they have
kids?
children.
You
I
don't
not,
have any kids.
no.
Oh, okay.
5 hours, but it's different. I want to be able to.
When was your first introduction to poker as we watched Tiffany stack her chips?
Oh, I started playing in like 2016. Just like
same girl,
recreationally.
And how did it evolve into having
You missed an incredible hand.
playing more often? I mean, do you have another job or you just play poker? You do.
I do.
What kind of work do you do?
I work in finance and strategy.
Cool. Then that's perfect for a poker player.
Yeah. I don't know. I couldn't imagine doing this full time.
Wait, who?
Well, Christina's full time. She left a corporate job to play full time.
Oh right! Wow.
And I'm pretty sure Kasey plays full time.
Okay.
She's playing almost every day, whether it be in a cash game or a tournament.
Right.
Down.
C4, 60. C7, 60. A4, land 4.
Julie, you should go next into the booth to commentate, and then you can
relive it all over. Maybe this time.
That came out like such a needle.
It was a bit of a needle. Like, you should go in the booth and talk about how you
I
lost.
was like, wait, she was the one that lost.
How
so.
you lost that hand.
Yeah.
Claudia flops big here with her King Jack.
Where's
my drink?
Yeah, that's you asked
right
for
there.
the
Quick fold by Julia, but
Yeah, it's huge. It's a little tall. It's a little tall.
A little.
Do you want some?
How many ounces do you?
so what do all your finance friends and at work think about you playing poker? And then do they know? Like your secret life?
They do. Some of them know. They
Yeah.
think it's pretty cool.
And you live in Vegas area, is that correct? Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Cheers.
Cheers. Let's get drinks around.
Okay, yeah, no, I'll go now, so then I miss my big blind. You want to try?
There you go.
Very sad. You gave it.
Oh, thank you. Perfect.
If I have one sip, I'll end up having 26.
Okay. All right, Casino.
It's a winter drink. We don't have
Caitlin's back in the game.
It's very crisp little inside because it's cidery, but also it's summertime, like out by the pool when you want a really crisp drink, it like works too. It's kind of the year round. Yeah.
Tiffany just got back. I'm pretty sure it's Bahamas at the Chris Moneymaker Tour. She was down there and went pretty
okay. She
deep.
looks nice and tan.
Went pretty deep, and she was on beach half the time when she wasn't playing, so you know.
I can't blame her. I would be too.
I grew up on the East Coast and then moved to New York after college, but I can never see myself living in Vegas. When I was there during the summer with Poker.org for the World Series, I left one of the days. I was there 2 or 3 times. It was 120. I think it was a record, actually.
Oh my God.
If you remember, there sometime in July.
Yeah, this year,
But
right?
120 is pretty damn, this year, just last July.
This year
120
was
is pretty
bad.
damn high.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to say, your seat, I felt bad your seat was pretty shit when I sat down. I was like, oh, no wonder Caitlin has been playing a lot. It's just like bingo, bango, bongo.
And now she has to shut up about that.
Wow, Poker Mama turns
Not a great start.
open-ended.
90. Got real
And I was expecting her to bet. Try to get Julie off her ace high.
I actually thought Julie had suited ace-3, so this is one drink, and I'm...
You're gone?
Yeah.
You want another drink?
I have another one waiting for me, so...
Let's make the game more fun out there.
A healthy, vibrant meal.
The food is really good here. I've had the steak, the lobster, and I have to admit, it's like any great restaurant. You got to try the steak. Looks like that. Not sure what Kasey's eating over there, but the food is excellent at the Commerce.
I saw her eating it, so I got one.
On the house for coming all the way from Vegas. So.
Right, yeah, I had a breakfast burrito earlier, so...
Did you come in yesterday, right?
I came in last night, yeah.
Okay. Caitlin just showed?
2140.
I think so.
The graphics were behind us for
Yeah.
a minute. Sir. No, she's just
okay,
checking
okay.
it. I see.
Okay. I was
I
want to know
turned
what she
my head. I
has.
know. I turned my head 1 minute to talk to you, and then her chips were rolling.
Time to drink, Caitlin? What? Time to drink? Sober today?
Good on Tiffany, trying to encourage everyone.
So your next hand in the
At all?
Excuse me.
Caitlin, do you want to buy or?
Buy? Okay, buy.
Oh, good. It's so healthy.
Oh, C3 buy.
I quit drinking for the other reason.
Because alcohol was a problem for you?
Alcoholism, yes. Alcoholism, that's the other reason.
Thank you.
But same.
For the other reason.
3-4-4, 6-4, 7-4, 8-4, 9-4.
You just are a new player, but you had to pay for everybody.
60.
Claudia, do you want to launch?
What am I watching?
Yeah, please.
3-2-4. Thank you.
Tiffany, do you know what time we play till?
I don't know, but I noticed that these streams usually, if you look at the timestamp online, it's like 5.5 hours. It seems like that's okay.
Thank you. C3 call.
Any questions for Jenny D? Hit us up in the chat.
No Dodger fans here, right?
No.
Someone from LA. Oh, opposite.
Padres
Are they
and then
playing
USC
tonight?
did really shitty
They
that
play
last.
tonight.
Oh, tonight?
Julia is betting her bottom pair. She probably thinks it's a bluff, but it's actually the best hand.
No, today's the fourth game, right?
Yeah, the fourth game, but if they win, then
because they're heading.
Do you plan to play? You play tournaments and cash games, is that correct?
I don't play tournaments that
Not yet?
much.
Not yet?
No, I played a few tournaments during the World Series, but no good.
Did you play in the ladies event?
I did play in the ladies
See,
event.
how'd you do?
I min-cashed, I believe.
Yeah, excellent.
Yeah.
Anytime you cash, it's good.
Yep.
What's the count for the Padres game?
They. Is a small brand living, yes.
Sure.
So
I will come to Vegas for the NAPT and for the
Oh, yeah.
WPT, so that'd be fun, right?
Yep.
should
Did you
come
say you lived in LA now?
Yeah,
or
I've
still in
always
New York?
lived in. I lived in Virginia, graduated college with a theater degree, and then moved to New
wow.
York City, and was a poor actor.
Oh.
And said I need to make money, so I started a business, nutrition business. And
Oh,
but I was
okay.
playing poker with my acting teacher in New York,
Right, okay.
like 30 years ago. So, wait, what's going on here?
Very cool.
Quiet, Baby Shark has Ace King suited. This time Caitlin has the threes. Let's see if she can flop a set.
Don't worry, when I'm buttoning, I can't even. When I'm buttoning, I like limp.
Three of clubs on the flop. Nope.
Can I have chips?
6 check.
No one
Threes
really
are ahead.
has anything.
Threes are ahead.
Yeah.
So.
Chips. Hold on. Chips. Chips wrong.
There you go.
Not bad turn for Yen.
Yeah, she's probably not going to get any value though.
Yep. Yen takes it down.
Who would have thought Ace-6 was going to win that one?
Were you inspired by any other vloggers you've seen out there that really got you going to decide to do your own channel?
I mean, I've
who do you
definitely,
Additional 2,000.
like, in the last couple of years, watched quite a bit of Brad Owen and
Brad's
Andrew
great.
Nemi.
Yep.
1.5.
A few.
And a bit of Mariana, too.
Under 3, more than 3.
And some Jamin as well.
over 6.
I actually play with Jamin quite a bit. Well, I used to when I played at the Bellagio, so.
I mean, just a few years ago, Mariano said he was studying every hand that Garrett played. So,
Oh,
you know,
damn.
and he quickly
Okay.
rose to the, very good cash game player. It's a big hand here. Ace King off against Ace Queen suited, against King Jack suited.
Family pot. Out of position. Let's go.
Everyone's in.
Oh, Julia's in trouble here.
It's a monotone board, though.
Yeah. Probably going to be both have to be a bit cautious.
Yeah.
But Julia's aggressive. I can see her firing here, and she looks like she's going to. She leans to the side of aggression, which is always good.
Not a single player has a club.
4, 6, 1, 4.
Julia usually puts the pedal down to the metal again.
Oh,
She's betting on the turn.
Big bet.
2/3 size, looks like 300, right? 400? Okay.
400. I mean, this may get Veronica involved.
You were out there watching this hand, right?
No, I was in here.
Nope.
Nope, never mind.
Good call by Veronica.
Oofed.
Wow.
Oh, wow, she's going for a value bet, and she would be right.
A little small value bet. Yeah, Veronica sort of got a call.
Call. See you then. Call.
Wow.
Oh, she is not going to like that.
Nothing much she could do there. And Julia put the right bet sizing. Bet sizing is so key.
I think I needed that queen, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you needed the queen.
Fine.
Nice value bet by Julia. So, I haven't had a chance to watch much of your content since I first found out you were playing. So, Life Behind the Cards, why the choice for that name? Are you talking about more? Tell me exactly what you had in mind.
Well, I didn't have anything in mind when I put out the first one, but then I just realized I wanted to create something that I wanted to look back on later in life. So I just wanted to kind of document a bit of poker and a bit of what I was doing outside of poker as well. So didn't want to call it poker vlog or something because there is a lot of like chit-chatting and hanging out with friends and stuff like that. So
we have to figure out how much, and also, you know, there's where the loser pays each person, or they put the money into the middle and we do a flip for it.
Or a bomb pot.
Julia used to playing the stand-up game.
Bomb pot's fun too.
And then are they letting us do bomb pots here?
With pocket tens.
I don't know.
60.
And if you do the flip or the bomb pot, then the question is, do you let the person who loses put in an extra $50 for themselves and be a part of it?
We don't know.
Or
that takes away the whole
point. Pokemon me.
The loser.
Oh, there we go.
So if they don't let us do a bomb pot, I would propose that there's 7 of us, so it's 6 times whatever, the $50 or whatever, that just goes in the middle and the 6 people flip for it. But
an ace for
whatever anybody wants to do.
80.
But it's straight draw for Pokemon.
Open-ended for Pokemon. I could see her being aggressive with it here.
Call.
What a small bet by Claudia.
Might
Two
be a
people
little hard to be aggressive with an ace on the board. Which
I know, but this is Pokemon we're talking about. Have you watched this? She's wearing red for a reason.
Okay. I'll take
and
your
she
word
gets,
for
see,
it.
I told you, she gets there. Does she ever miss?
Well.
Claudia just puts like a small bet out there. In this exact same scenario, last time she raised, and
CA 220.
Did you have to take
Claudia, she does raise, and Claudia comes along.
Drawing dead, unfortunately.
Oh, I'm not going to. It's not. Don't say spicy. Not a good river for Claudia.
No.
It's the card she wanted.
Yeah.
Or an ace, but either way, she was in trouble.
Okay.
Let's see what kind of sizing. I'd like to see an overbet here by Pokemama.
The loser pays every single person $50?
500.
Okay, so no flip.
Wait, so it's...
Oh, it's really good, really nice just call.
$450.
She could have easily raised there, but nice.
Can play.
1, 2, 3.
Nice hand for Pokemama.
I guess you have to include yourself.
I think the loser should just
I'm pretty sure
That's not good for camera, for one thing.
that was a nice just
Oh,
call.
yeah, so I guess it'd be 350, right?
Yeah, 350. No.
Want to just do $25?
Yeah, that'd be better. I mean, you guys can do it.
I think we're even now.
You're right.
$30?
Too fair. I reverted it. And I was like, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't want it. It shouldn't be painful. It should be fun.
Yeah, it's okay. It's not.
We could all just like make out with the person on our right.
So by the end of the stream, I want to see 4,000 subscribers for Jenny D. I'm not putting money on it.
No.
And you're not paying me for branding for you. You're gonna bet against me. Okay, bet against yourself.
You ask the cutest questions. You're like, what's Puff Daddy oil?
I didn't have it. It was Jenny.
Oh, sorry.
Surely gonna raise this.
You brought up the Puff Daddy oil. That was you.
That was absolutely not me. I actually did
they
not know
said
what
Jenny
it was.
did that.
Because I had to ask the question, what was that?
Hey, Claudia, here, Claudia. You just say it. That is how wrongful convictions happen.
Call.
Oh my
C-A
gosh.
call. C-men call.
All very nice looking
I think
hands.
Poker Mama and Yen are the two big stacks at the table.
You might be right.
Gut shot for Yen.
C-H-S, C-men check.
A little something for everybody.
6-100. A call.
See what Veronica does with it. It's probably
9 raise. Raise one.
gonna raise.
6-4.
Nice raise by her. Good read.
Yeah.
You see how serious Poker Mama gets when she's in a hand? Tiffany's like, I'm scared of that face.
So now I understand better. So of course you're in LA more often because it's a huge county.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, why don't you just concentrate in San Diego? Okay.
Gonna let it go. It's a nice bet by Veronica.
A very small percentage of my cases come from San Diego.
Mhm.
It's a lot here, a lot in Riverside.
So you have tuned in to Bally Live Poker here at
Appellate Court.
the Commerce Casino Hotel in Los Angeles, and we're sitting with Jenny D here in the booth. She's Jenny D Poker on YouTube, and you're going to have to figure out what she is on Instagram. But her link to Instagram, she needs some training and branding. But Jenny D, you can see her at Jenny D Poker on YouTube, and a link to her Instagram account. And she's going to think about doing a Twitter account by the end of the day.
There's money.
Exactly.
That's where all this. That's where, I don't know. That's where all the drama happens, man.
That's
Twitter,
why I'm
poker,
trying to
Twitter.
avoid it.
They were like in all the
That's where the fun is.
That's where all the men are.
So you're in front of trial judges?
Don't look at me like that.
At the superior level, yeah, like that's where evidentiary hearings
They go
are.
in, they say,
And
okay,
what's your point?
to be looked at or what?
There's a lot of great
I'm
ladies
just trying
on
to
Twitter.
be where
Veronica,
men are not.
why
is
would
what
that be? Why?
Yeah.
It is.
Veronica is like takes on all comers on Twitter. I mean, she's always had a. It's one of the reasons when I first started following her, I just liked her voice, her sarcasm, her sense of fun, right?
Yeah,
And she'll take it on. I'm sure it affects her here and there, but you know, when you do that, you're going to get some love and some hate at the same time.
More efficient probably, huh?
But she's fearless on there.
I wasn't in this evidentiary hearing, but there was one where we could only get on calendar like
Julia and Caitlin both
like 6
flop top pair, but at the moment,
many days.
Julia's got the best hand, and I'm assuming Caitlin.
Stand-up game?
Probate court is a lot like that.
Really?
Caitlin bet, and Veronica's going to call.
Week that there's a trial date, yeah.
That was the answer.
So you're on YouTube because no men are there? Is that the? Is that?
It's just, I feel like it's less like confrontational. If someone wants to
for
comment,
sure,
they can,
for
but
sure,
you know.
We could do our ducky.
I know, we're past that.
Julia just puts pretty much a lockdown on this hand with turning, and she checks.
I don't mind, I just want to
Or if everybody has their duckies, that would be the way to go.
Would have been nice to see a 5 on the river to
We couldn't slide on.
make it a little more action.
I would do $50.
It's gonna be hard to get paid for this now, I think.
Diamond on the river. See what Caitlin's
giant, I
going to
can't
do
always see
here.
your cards.
Wow.
Well, it is. It actually is from the point of view of the dealer. And then when she leaned back, I thought, oh my God, I just insulted her.
She's needling me. Look at that gigantic stack.
Oh, she called. There you go.
You're
She does have the diamond
Yeah.
blocker, so.
Okay, is you guys ready to play this game? Do you guys want to do 50?
Well, we didn't have a consensus on that. Casey.
Oh, what? I didn't hear what anybody else had said. What, 40?
Veronica,
I think you want it to hurt a little, right? Like, I mean, that's the whole point. Otherwise, we don't. No
I
point.
think they're discussing
The stand-up game and how much it's going to cost you guys, right?
Well, we don't have.
Kasey wants to bring the pain. A little more pain.
If you guys want to pay,
That's all I'm hearing over there. Mumble, mumble, mumble.
Who called for the massage? Probably Tiffany.
No, I'm just.
Am I right? Am I wrong?
I hear you over my
He
gigantic
looks just as
stack.
confused as you are.
That was Yen.
About what?
Are you getting a massage?
Yeah, I guess don't be a. For children, you mean? Yeah.
Oh, you're a child?
If you're a child.
Oh, yeah. If you're a child. You said you're a child.
I don't know. Sure. Oh, maybe.
I would do it.
Are you? Someone said, who would do that? And I said, you're a child and you don't drink real wine or something. Yeah, we couldn't get the replay.
Yeah,
right.
I'll probably be commentating at that point, so you can expect fairness and understanding.
Fairness and understanding is what Julia brings to the commentary. Are we playing poker?
Bring it, Julia.
Jokes and that's what she said is what I offer.
So when you when have you planned your next stream? You're working on Frankie C's a friend. I met those guys when he was part of Next Gen and playing in college, and Frankie is now obviously a full-time player, has a baby with Kitty.
Yeah.
So I'm inspired by watching his filmmaking grow over the last 4 or 5 years, and he's really accomplished. What do you enjoy most about being a creator?
Oh, shit.
Honestly, I haven't even had time to think. I think just
if we probably won't get Interstellar.
I think doing something that's different to my ordinary life is interesting. Like putting something together. Like in my usual life, you're building like financial models and you're trying to get to some sort of recommendation. This is like very creative, and the end product is very different. So being able to kind of like look back on that, like, is a different feeling to looking back on other work that you've done. It's real
So
sense
you
of
do
accomplishment.
your own editing and you do everything yourself?
I have. The very last one, I had some help with the graphics, but the first 4 or 5, I edited myself. But it's funny you mentioned Frankie. His, like, I feel like his videos are insanely good. I don't know who does his editing, but it's just next level. It's
No,
like
he's getting better and better, man. I think he's doing all. He wants to be a filmmaker.
Well, yeah, that
You can
makes
see
sense.
that, right?
Yeah.
Everyone gets one free abortion a year.
Yeah, when I see his videos, I was like, that specific graphic would have taken like 10 minutes. And, you know, it's worth the effort, but yeah.
Okay, kid.
Oh, we got Pocket Kings against Ace Queen.
Or another ounce of milk.
I could see maybe, I could say a 3-bet from Caitlin. It's a good 3-betting hand from the small blind, but...
maybe a 4-bet. Maybe
well,
a
I think
4-bet
Baby Shark
jam.
wants to be tricky. I mean, Caitlin's short here. I could see it going, getting all in.
Nothing else.
Yep, all in. Caitlin does not love it. Look at that face. Who would love that? Yep.
Oh, there we go.
Caitlin needs ace. Let's see if we can flop an ace.
Are we pre-flop?
All right.
Tournament players, let's go.
I know. This is what happens.
Wait, but we can't run it twice?
No.
Just the rules of the new stream here at the Commerce. They can only run it once.
Still good. Chop outs now.
Wow. She tried. She got close.
Poor Caitlin.
You come back?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, look, you got your 5s, Christina.
Oh, this feels very
We've
good.
had some big hands on this stream so far, more than usual. A lot of pocket kings. I don't think I've seen pocket aces.
That's true.
I haven't seen pocket aces
I
yet.
don't think I've seen
A
it.
lot of
either.
ace kings.
Yep.
Ace queen.
Lots of kings.
Don't play.
They don't. Well, thanks for telling us now.
You're just trolling her at this point. I love it.
holding your spot for you. Here's an extra 5.
Tiffany and I were talking that, Christina whines, I'm such a bad cash game player. I'm so bad. I suck. I invited her. I called her up. So you want to come play in LA? She goes, I suck at cash, but I'll come. Looks like a fun lineup. So Tiffany and I both think she's just setting everybody up.
Yeah,
she's a
I think
bad
so.
cash game player.
She might have underrated
But then
herself.
again, she's had some big hands.
Yeah.
I don't want to give her any credit.
She's going to hear this.
Like, I'm not doing litigation anymore.
Well, she and I have,
definitely take referrals for people who need their
fun
estate.
comedy relationship.
She's
done a lot for Poker Org. She does some rants for us.
Too big? Okay.
She's always got an opinion about something.
Rants? What is
Oh,
that?
yeah, well, you're going to have to check it out.
Well, you want to explain it to the viewers?
Mainly, she comes on the stream. I ask her questions to talk about this subject, and she goes off.
Oh.
She goes, okay, this is Baby Shark with my rant. And she doesn't hold back, and she might say, shit and fuck here and there. And, she doesn't hold back. Very expressive person. Recently, and you should watch this. I don't want to give it away, but she says,
invited for dinner.
no more. There's enough women in poker. We don't need any more women in poker. But I know, but she has her reasons.
Yeah, I'm sure she does.
I think the women are crushing her in Vegas, and she's like, no more women, please.
Yeah, my first question in the booth was like, can I say, it's on me, was, can I say dick? Oh, good.
Well.
Wait, where are we going with this conversation? Tiffany's got top pair. And she's got the lead in the hand.
If I change my focus in law, it's going to be doing appeals.
Really? Okay.
Oh, it's so,
where
so
do
cool.
you consider if you want to...
I like Veronica's hand in this one.
I'd like to see Veronica get that. Did she fold?
She folded. Got shot
Everybody folded,
backdoor.
damn it.
You know,
No, I think Veronica looked back and say, I wish I called there.
There's like some people that we want to help with their...
It's a nice looking hand.
What are we talking about taking from our staff?
We try to have priority on people who are like it.
You have been?
Yeah, but motions of vacate that we like feel strongly about, but like we have a focus, so it's like.
Yeah, you have priorities. Oh, okay.
So welcome to Bally Live Poker at the Commerce Hotel. Got a chip count here. Going to review the hands. Tell your friends to join in. Still got a couple hours of play left for the ladies. Julia's still the most aggressive player. Caitlin's going to rebuy and come back in. That's Tiffany with that big set over full house over full house. She's took the lead.
She came in late, and now she's blazed everyone.
Baby Shark there with the big hand there, up to over $2,000. Where are you, Jenny?
I'm like bottom 3. That's all you need to know.
Well, that gives you a goal when you go back out there. When I see you at the end of the stream, you're going to be in the green.
Bottom 1.
Bottom 1.
Yeah.
Do you really? You want the bottle of wine that bad?
Yeah.
Biggest loser, bigger winner.
That's where I belong.
So do you study the game, and how do you approach learning more about the game? Do you watch videos? Do you read books?
Yeah,
a coach?
Study a little bit of GTO wizard, as they say.
Yes, excellent.
And I watch some videos as well.
Okay.
I think there are a few people that release a bunch of free content that is really, really good.
There's so much content out there. Welcome back to the Arena Studio here at the Commerce. It's almost big enough to play a football game.
What is this?
I think it's
I mean, have you been in a streaming studio this big? I haven't.
I actually, well,
Which one did you?
I wasn't paying attention to the sizes of the studios, but I was at Hustler a few weeks ago. I don't know if I'm allowed to mention that one.
Not, you can.
Just
but it's
beep it
okay.
out. Okay. I was
gonna
at
beep anything
another
out.
stream a few weeks ago. The studio is smaller, I guess. The whole casino is smaller. The Commerce is huge.
It's huge. Well, I think it's the biggest poker room in the world. I've been told many times.
Okay. I believe
The
that.
most tables, you know.
Right. Yeah. I came here in 2019 and haven't been back in 5 years. So. It's very big. Actually, hotel rooms are kind of nice.
Are they? I haven't stayed here before.
Nice.
I think they've upgraded recently. The
they
food
must
is amazing.
Right.
Give me 2. No, Veronica.
Definitely not paid to say this, but I was really pleasantly surprised by the hotel rooms.
I'm trying to get a discount. The homie discount.
Yeah, I'm like.
You're going back tomorrow, correct?
Probably tonight.
Tonight? You're
Late
flying back?
tonight, yeah.
Maybe the girls will throw a party with all the money they won from you.
I know.
Thank you so much.
You said you're bottom one.
my
You can't
God.
leave. If they're going to buy dinner, you got to stay,
Well,
right?
you gotta make it a good party then,
And
right?
the food's on us, you know?
Did you bring the fuzzy handcuffs?
Wait a minute, where are we going with this? What did he say?
I think we're talking about Halloween costumes. Let's just leave it at
okay,
that.
I'm leaving it at that.
I'm not answering.
I don't know. It's Veronica, so you never know.
Tiffany's getting more good hands.
Yes.
Did Christina say she and her boyfriend Elvis are going as Diddy and Bieber?
Diddy and baby oil.
And baby oil. Oh, okay. And baby oil. That's funny.
See, that's when I chimed in and asked, what is the baby oil reference? And then they had
You
to
had
explain
no
it
clue?
to me. No, I didn't.
You don't read the you don't read the paper?
I mean, I read the headlines, and I know Diddy's enough to bad stuff.
Well, he was
but
caught with like 1,000 bottles of baby oil, and then his lawyer said, "Well, he got a deal at Costco." And I love this part. Costco came back, goes, "We don't give deals on baby oil that big."
Well,
they had to respond. Costco responds to that.
Like, I want to buy that button.
I mean, that was
We're
probably
not-
the most unnecessary response in the world. I don't think a single person believed.
Diddy must want to be defended and goes,
Yeah.
"Tell them I got it at Costco." Do you buy 1,000 toilet rolls at Costco? No, you don't stock up. He may have a big house.
Especially not someone. Why would he? Why
Why
are
would-
famous people shopping at Costco anyway?
Oh, for sure. I've seen famous people at Costco. I've seen Dustin Hoffman here in when you're in LA.
Really?
LA?
20 and then
You see everybody.
Only bathroom breaks every 4 hours.
Tiffany's got the pretty ace
Oh, really? I
3. I'd
couldn't
like to see her raise here in the hijack with ace 3.
Well, yeah, like you're
To
tipping
the
the shop.
aggressive min bet. Julia's been aggressive, so I'd like to see her. She's thinking about it. Do it. Do it, Tiffany.
I think she can hear you.
Yep, 180.
180.
Think she can hear me?
She's getting used to the
I'm
$10
so bad, you
tips.
guys, I'm bad at math,
Chips,
actually.
not
I'm
tips.
actually bad at math. It takes me a long time to calculate like proper raise sizes and add up chips.
Poker Mom has seen Tiffany play pretty snug, so she let go of the King Jack suited pretty fast. But Julia does not like, as we were talking earlier, who likes to fold?
She does not. No, King 7 offsuit.
Look at that little sly smile. She's going to steal this pot from Tiffany. I know it.
Yeah, unfortunately-
Tiffany has the range advantage, so I'd like to see her fire here, right?
Yeah. It's unfortunate she doesn't have anything.
Go, Tiffany, go.
Oh, this is going to work for sure. There we go.
Nice bet.
0 for 3 blind raises. So weird that doesn't work very well.
Hey, but you're one to.
Oh,
Just a matter of
blind raise.
It's a matter of time. Yeah.
Oh, that was a blind raise.
That's what she
Okay,
said.
that
That's what
makes
Julia
sense.
says.
Yeah.
Math. I'm due.
I feel like once it sits.
Do you come to LA often?
So I'm like,
A few times a year. Yeah.
right.
Enjoy the beach? I mean,
Well, I'm from Australia.
oh,
so
you got a beach there. I've
I
never
definitely
been.
don't enjoy the beach here.
No? Oh, well, it's Australia Beach. Aren't there more sharks in Australia's beach?
I mean, sure, but,
But,
probably
hey.
a lot more things that kill you in LA, I would say.
Like, it's so weird. This
Just
game,
might be right.
We're all playing for money. We all know what it's like to win. We all know what it's like to lose. But still, like, anytime you see someone like,
I had a chance to go to Australia paid trip because it was.
Julia from Palmdale.
I owned a company, had a distributor there for
Oh,
my
right.
nutrition company.
Oh, yeah,
But I
yeah.
chose to send my employee, and I had to regret it afterwards.
Oh, yeah.
You go to Australia, I think I got stuff to do here, and he got a whole paid trip, and he loved it. Veronica's going to rightly fire here and take down the pot.
Players are hard, yeah. Now it's like to bug people. There, so it's like,
Do you have a favorite female player you've watched over the years? And Maria Ho's one of my favorite. I've known Maria for a long time. She's a great
Yeah.
player. You like to watch or learn from?
Probably Liv Bray. I don't know how to say her
I
last
miss
name,
it.
but yeah, she's very good.
I miss Liv. I really do.
And probably Vanessa Selfs as well. Like,
You can name 2 oldies but goodies. They're not. I'm not saying they're just OGs. Been around a while. Vanessa's always been one of my favorite players.
right, yeah.
you can't handle, like, the emotion, and you can't handle the empathy, right? There's a big difference between just being aware of, like, okay, this is like this is an interesting conflict and feeling as compared to like letting it ruin or influence your decisions, right?
I think kind of like someone saying sorry after they bust you. Like, shut up, you're not sorry.
That's
Like, you would
actually
take
like,
it.
I'm kind of that person where it's like, I just want them to know, like, I understand what it's like to be big.
Wow, Julia's the one.
I hate
Three
it.
betting with Queen 7, trying to get, after she saw Claudia, did Claudia just call with the ace queen?
Yeah, looks like it.
Like, no, I guess you don't also don't want to hear I feel your pain either. That's not
Yeah. I just like a nice playing with you. Like, peace out.
Okay.
Is that enough? Yeah, I think.
Julia's 3 betting from the blinds with Queen 7 suited. I like it. And she's in a little trouble, though, against Claudia.
All in.
Oh, that was unexpected.
Nice hand, Claudia.
I feel like this is one of these spots where your jam only gets called by better, but
Yeah. I'd like to see her be a little bit trickier there. Because I think Julia was going to see bet, probably.
yeah, maybe,
Was
yeah.
going to bet the Queen 7. If I saw that hand right.
But hey, it worked out for her, so.
Good to have Caitlin back in the game.
I sent you the $5.
How much you buy in? 2,000.
She tried to let you keep all 15, and then the dealer made her take 10.
This is a true story.
There was drama. There was drama about the $15 left.
There was drama about taking the yellows.
Do you have a favorite place to play in Vegas? Like a home casino you like to go to?
Probably the Wynn.
Wynn's a beautiful casino.
Yeah.
She got work to do. She got time to make up.
It's a place where you usually, like, there's games of various stakes. So if you want to take a shot at a higher game, it's usually
It'd be like
there.
a perfect finish.
Pageant for sure. Like,
Yeah, that's true.
Julia hits her 8 here on the turn, and for sure is
Oh, I didn't even notice
going to
that.
fire. Caitlin's got the heart draw.
I for sure have the inclination to wear tiaras.
Oh.
And I just feel like I'll get
It's a big bet, 300 bet.
I used to
Almost pot-sized bet from Julia.
I used to buy them in my 20s. I would wear them out.
Like for fun or just for
For
birthday?
fun, yes.
I love that. I'm gonna start doing that.
That's a girly girl.
There was one reality star here in LA.
Are you dressing up for Halloween?
She literally wore it everywhere. And
I did buy a costume, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing anything.
Do you not really
for
want to tell us
Halloween.
what it is? Is that it?
Yeah, so
Set up
it's
a
my
shop and be
favorite
the tiara
snack
girl.
at the poker tables.
Your favorite snack?
Yeah. See if you can guess it.
Like toss chip because you're wearing a tiara to dinner.
Your giant Dorito? What do you know?
It's pretty close.
Am I close? The
Yeah,
chips?
that's pretty close.
That's too rich for my blood, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know.
I could never.
Snack.
Like literally this, I was like,
It's a little uglier than a Dorito. If that's a clue.
Yeah, right.
Okay, chat. What is Jenny D dressing up as? Can we get a little help
both
here?
flopping a gut shot,
Like
having each other's out.
dressing down, right? Looking at trash that people can talk shit for, but anytime like you make extra effort, it's almost like you got a memo we didn't.
I'd like to see Claudia fire again. That's great.
I'm gonna find a bet to make with you where like the consequence is gonna be you
Huh?
wear tiara places.
Oh no.
I don't know what it is yet. And you'd have to lose the bet in order for that to be the consequence.
Veronica is sensing the weakness and raises and get her to fold the best
Good
hand.
job.
All right.
Wow, nice bet by
I like
Veronica.
that a lot.
Yeah, I know, right? It's gonna have to be like, can you break this?
Uglier than a Dorito. Fritos aren't even out there anymore, are they?
Oh no, I lost the bet. I have to wear a sexy cat costume to the world. Seriously. You did not fucking lose anything. You know what I mean? When people make those.
It's not like a chicken wing is not uglier. People eat buffalo wings at the table.
Yeah, that sounds delicious. I'm so hungry, but no, that's not it.
You'll have to get somebody to go back out. Have you eaten lunch here yet? Have you had
No,
any
I just
food?
had breakfast. I had breakfast burrito earlier.
Check out the food. The steak is so good. The lobster, salmon. I've had salmon
We
here.
showed the picture to her dad, and he's like,
You came all this way. You gotta have some good food. Are you on a
I
diet?
mean, I'm losing $1,400. I gotta eat my
I
money's
know.
worth.
Yeah. You're gonna have to have a lot of the wagyu steak, the Japanese steak.
and you're just like, judgment hard. He was like,
I'm expecting you to go out there and kick ass.
I'll do
So
my
don't
best.
let me down.
Okay.
Do not let me down.
right.
I will
boyfriend, like, will never get a sexy outfit.
be very upset if I don't see you back in the green.
Okay.
You're getting some kind of like Tiffany was talking about. You're getting some information here about how people are playing. A little bit, right? A little behind the scenes, like
That's actually, yeah, I should have
right
been paying
behind.
more attention. Yeah.
Not behind the cards. We're behind the scenes.
Oh my God.
Indiana Jones, that was the sidekick.
This is amazing. I love you more. What was he? Was he Indiana Jones? Yeah. Oh my God, the role-playing opportunities here. Seriously. Delicious.
That was one though. That was one hard.
No, it's kinky. It's like weird kinky. Like weird. Fucking a girlfriend who's like a little Asian boy from Indiana Jones is like, I think it's kind of hot. Keep going. Thank you. Because it's his girlfriend. I must have heard that wrong. Okay. No, you heard it right. It's just
You heard it right. Heard it right.
Is there blushing at the table going on? What's going on? The poker mama just got quiet.
Oh, there's something sexy because it's still you under there, Christina. That's why it's still sexy.
Oh, something sexy about fucking a little boy, yeah?
You said
Yeah, I think there needs to be clarification. I think they're talking about the adult actor that played the little boy in Indiana Jones.
Yes.
Yeah.
With no
Obviously,
context.
like, nobody's gonna notice.
And he was in the movie with Michelle Yeoh, who won all the awards.
Yes, that was an
amazing
incredible movie.
And she's a great actress.
Yeah, him too.
As we quickly change the subject.
Yep.
Yeah, that one's less sexy.
I didn't hear that he died.
I don't think he died.
I mean,
He probably got stabbed.
Got shot for yen.
costumes you've ever
I didn't even know he was in prison, to be honest. What are you in prison for?
Julia's not folding anything, any pair. Oh, Baby Shark's coming along.
I mean, that
I was going to say she's going to hit a 5 on the turn.
Damn, you called it. Can you call some good cards for me when I go back out there,
I've tried.
please?
You don't listen to me. You're not listening at all. Wow, she doesn't. She takes it. Nobody had much of anything.
I tried to watch the chimpanzee, the crazy chimpanzee lady.
I can't do
It
it.
ends up being so much just like animal abuse. So you're like, it's not worth
Yeah.
like, the entertainment value of the story is not worth how. Like,
Up close on Christine Gollins or Baby Shark. She's Black Clover Live Lucky.
Remember the McDonald's?
I know that brand, Live Lucky, but it says 2008. Wonder what? I don't know what the branding is there for that hat.
And the footage from it was just.
Veronica's got Ace Jack off.
Thinking about that a couple days ago, and I was just
A
like.
few more minutes with Jenny D. Got some questions for Jenny D right here. Check her out. As I said, on Jenny D Poker on YouTube. I just found her stream, her YouTube channel just the other day.
Because I fell back.
Our producer Alex.
Everyone didn't know.
You met Alex in Vegas?
No,
Did you
we
play a tropical?
actually have a mutual friend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so shout out to Rob for hooking us up.
No, like it was like a bet. Like we lost. Like
I don't think Alex sleeps. He likes the late night life, you know?
Oh, does he?
He's like said he was up 4 a.m. today,
Damn.
last night.
I was wearing glasses. Research? Yeah, I had the glasses so that I can like film the whole time. I had to apply. Also, the applying process is really strange. Like we finished our conversation, she's like, "Okay, so you're gonna start this week," and I was like, "Oh, I'm hired." Like I don't know why I was surprised. I was like, I wanted her to be like, "Do you want the job?" Like it just never happened. It's like, all, like start. Like man, they really just hire anyone. Anyways,
So how'd you let him down though? Just you're like, nice.
Didn't
This
show
was
up?
a joke.
No, she
I
goes.
showed up.
And she did it. She had to do what she
I'm sorry, Tiffany, but that was some spicy conversation for a few minutes. I can't think of another word
That's why I'm wondering
that I can use on stream.
No, I told them at the end. Like I didn't want to like
So download our app, ballylive.com. Earn some points for Bally's properties. You can see some replays of the game at the Tropicana. Did you ever come by the Tropicana when the stream was there?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it was amazing. We had some
How
great
long
players.
was it there for?
I think over a year. I can't remember exactly because Eric Person played, Garrett, all the replays with Garrett, Eric Person, my friends Alex Foxon, especially Andrew Lichtenberger. They all came to play at the studio there because they're all in Vegas, right? Pocket Kings once again, and Claudia takes it down.
How many times has Claudia had Kings today?
I don't know, 3 times. She's still been in the blender a few times. She's been in some tough spots.
Like at life, I think.
But the stream was hot there. Just some big games with some really superstars of the game. We had like a superstar game with Lichtenberger there and Foxon, Ryan LaPlante, and some other great names. Blanking right now. Played in one game, like a content creator game. I think Landon Tice dropped into the game.
I guess. What's the race? I was like happy when I got hired. I was like, what if I get this contract and I don't get hired?
That would be bad.
Landon Tice came in that game.
Right.
Landon's been doing really well.
Although one time I did
Baby Shark's got the queens this time. Nobody has kings. No. Julia's in there with the ace jack, and she's in a bit of trouble.
To adopt a rescue dog, and I got rejected. I'm like, do you guys understand? Like, I'm home all the time. I have all this love to give this animal. Like, I think my life just looked a little too, like, sus also, where they're like, this doesn't make sense on paper. And I was like, I literally just got, like, denied to adopt a dog that nobody wants. That was a big rejection.
Do you have a criminal record?
No. I was just like, I don't understand. I just
Did they come to your house?
Because I don't have a job, right? So that was the only thing I thought of, like, maybe they need me to have more stability on paper, but I'm home all the time.
Right.
So isn't this great for a dog?
That's so wild.
How much is it?
$19.40.
Okay, I don't mean to knit roll, guys. I really don't. But you look like you wanted to raise me on the flop, so nice.
Thanks, yeah.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, show one. You want to flip that?
Oh, you want to show?
Nice. Flip one over.
How about the other one?
Oh, wow.
She's going to see it eventually.
Yeah, right.
Ease the sting now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Grab it in now. Thank you.
Okay, this is not a tournament. I'm so proud of this game.
I think a fold like that always kind of looks awesome. It's just like, oh, you have that gear. You have that gear, huh? I don't know. That's what I think. Like, even though it's a wrong fold, right? It's always kind of like, what a badass.
Yes, I can fold it over very quickly.
I think it's impressive. I can't. So I'm like, oh, badass. I think it looks cool.
Well, don't go bluffing me, guys.
It's like this whole talk of people folding kings pre-flop. Like, I don't have it in me. I'm just not. Just take my money if you have aces.
There's not a lot of big pairs unless it's really messy, but I'm like, ever bad I ran.
I can see sometimes in tournaments, but I still don't see it. Like, I understand it, but like, I can't.
So when you say you can see sometimes in tournaments, what you mean is
like,
you can't see it.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
You know when you can see it on paper, but it's not intuitive? It feels like that. Like, I understand I should be folding here because of ICM considerations and stuff like that, but I'm not going to. Because I can't, because I get the itch. You know, I see the kings, I need to shove. Well,
I go broke more than I'll ever fold big hands. Fact. She doesn't say much, but when she does, it's a real. But we saw that. Thanks. I like it. No, I love a good needle. I love some friendly shit talking. I just appreciate when it's like well timed and like a like bring on all the like creative needles. Did you say full raise to 70? What'd you say?
4.
Seat 4, got it.
Earlier when we arrived, there was a 140 Pellegrino over there. I took one, and then no one else drank them, and then they all disappeared. It's just soda water. So, the green. Yeah, Perry, that's what I meant, yeah. Perry, what is it? 140.
Had to step off for a minute to go grab Julia in the booth. She's about to sit down with me. It'd be great to talk with her. I've been watching her for years on the stream. Aggressive player. I didn't realize how aggressive until we just watched her play here. Tiffany's still good. Let's see what she does on this river.
Yay. Thank you. I was calling it the wrong thing. No wonder you guys were like, oh, that. I'm sorry. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Tiffany, do you want some chocolate milk?
Okay.
Chocolate milk? No?
She's 30 minutes.
She's stacking chips.
No chocolate milk. No.
Probably like more like tonight.
Not after you talked all about how adults don't drink chocolate milk. But also I realized it's cashew milk and I have a cashew allergy.
Oh.
Nothing like deadly, but just itchy ears and throat.
60.
Thank you for the audible O.
It's been like 20 minutes since I had 3.
You meant to, that's how much you means grab 2 yellows.
Oh, wait, what?
Julia's bored. Julia from Palm.
Joke bet, right, Julia? Joke bet.
Yeah, are you gonna take my joke bet?
I've never heard that before. Where's that come from?
You don't know about joke
No,
bet?
but I get it, and it sounds amazing.
No, the guy, it was on Live at the Bike. He put like this whole rack of chips in, and they thought that his opponent thought he went all in, and they said, no, joke bet, and he pulled it back.
Cute.
I can't remember what ended up happening with that hand, but that was like...
It was,
right?
It was
very
a brutal
controversial.
hand. And that was actually between Ryan and Feldman. He's the one who called it with like the nuts. And it was Armenian Mike.
Oh, yeah.
So he was like, you know, an angler. And
I was going to say, did he have aces?
no, he didn't have, he was bluffing. And then he got caught because Ryan just like snap called him. And it was like a huge overbet, obviously.
Welcome Julia from Palmdale in the booth. She said this is the first commentary, right? First time in the booth?
Yes.
We've been watching you play aggressive, play really strong, and doing some cool. I know I heard you were like, you were kind of down in the game right now, and then you brought back here. So we'll find out. I guess you're going to see your own hand, maybe. Not sure.
Yeah. No, I mean,
you were
because the guy
cruising along there for a while, making some really good bets, some good bluffs.
And then he goes, let's see what the floor
my cooler
says,
already
you know?
happened,
We'll go
no?
with the floor ruling, but the
Who was it against?
it's like, well, you can do whatever
Tiffany.
you want. Actually,
Oh yes, your cooler did happen.
Yeah, so that's...
Tiffany, you should see Tiffany's face. She froze like,
yeah.
she called an ace and she got an ace on the turn.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Like 20 minutes. And then finally, I
It's a
think
dream flop for you. I mean, flopping against the 2 pair.
I mean, he didn't get to take back his all in. There's no
He
way.
shouldn't have, yeah.
Well, this is so great. I get to see what people are playing.
I know, that's what Tiffany's like. I'm in the booth first, get to do some recon.
Yeah.
See what I'm going to do when I go out there.
Yeah, just...
So you're a lawyer by day, poker player by night.
Yeah, come up.
You play a lot, because sometimes I'll text you and say, hey, are you going to come to the game? She goes, I'm at a game, Craig. I'll call you later. So you play home games, too.
Yes, I play home games and I play casino
streams.
games. Yeah.
Yep. And how long have you been playing poker?
Probably about 15 years, like dedicated. I
Okay.
mean, I think I started when I was a kid. But
Like I did too, with my parents playing cards in the house.
Right.
It's all mixed games in high school for me. I didn't know what Hold'em was. It wasn't a 2-card game. It was always 5-card stud, 7-card stud, 5-card draw, things like that.
Yeah, we had those family games where it was dealer's choice, so there was always these crazy...
Like Crazy Eights and Follow the Queen and all that kind of stuff. So who have you? Since you're in LA and these ladies are playing all different places. Have you played with anybody here at the table before? Do you know?
No.
Have you played with anybody?
Caitlin, I have.
Yeah, played with Caitlin.
Oh, so this is good to know because I figured I had the best hand. Anybody with a pair would have called, but I did get a slightly better hand to fold up, so that's nice.
A couple people, like Tiffany, was going, I am really scared of Poker Mama's poker face. She gets really serious when she's in a hand.
Yeah, well, everybody seems to, actually.
It's true, but she gets extra scary, Tiffany said. The red dress helps a little bit, right?
Yes, that is very intimidating.
She walked through the lobby, and there she was. I'm going, she's going to knock it out of the park here. Got to sit next to a pretty accomplished tournament player, pro Christina Gollin. She's fun to watch, too, right?
Yeah, she's so good. I mean, that's another person who's got a very intimidating poker face.
She does. Ace-4 suited, pretty ace-4 suited for Poker Mama. And Julia, yourself have King-Queen. Are you raised? Did you raise here?
I raised dark. I've been trying to...
What was that all about? You talked about, like, well, that didn't work. I'll try it again.
Yeah. Well, because since there's no straddling, I've been trying to, under the gun, just do a dark raise. This one was a good hand, so... but I didn't 3-bet it because... I feel like I've been 3-betting Poker Mama a lot. And then I had an excellent flop.
Yeah, you really smashed it here. And I like Poker Mama's posture at the table, too. Early on, when I started covering games, some of the best players say, hey, they sit tall for the energy in the spine and the body is much more open when you sit tall. When you slouch and all that, the energy changes that flows through the body. A pro named Gigabet told me that years ago. He said, watch me at the table, my spine is perfectly straight. Now, a lot of players these days, Justin Bonomo sits very straight. You're watching play.
Yeah.
Tiffany's got the biggest stack at the table. Where is Julia? Right there in the middle. You've been the most aggressive player the whole game.
Whoa.
Whoa, Baby Shark's right behind. And Veronica's been really snug. Jenny's right in the middle. Poker Mama's right in the middle. And you are the badass at the table. You had 72% one time. Julia's, you're only down 970 after that
pretty good after
cooler.
a pretty big cooler.
Tiffany, after that double up through you,
yeah,
she's up 4,000. Baby Shark's right there, who claimed to not be good at cash games before she came.
Yeah, right.
See how she sits very straight up. So I have a background in yoga. I used to teach Kundalini yoga, and the energy in the body affects your position, where you are, where your hands are, where your head is, and how your brain, the blood flows in the body. So it does make a difference in your posture at the table. Just like you can't meditate like, slouched over in your chair. You want to sit up straight and with your back straight. From playing all these streams and a regular on some of the best, the biggest LA streams, what have you learned maybe the most? What have you picked up? You played against some amazing players, some of the best in the world, top players. What do you pick up the most? What do you have the fun playing in those types of high stakes games? Because you usually play a little higher than this, right?
No, this is
just a little
10-20. This is as high as I play.
Okay. I've seen you. I thought you played some a little higher at some of the games.
I mean, they always get bigger.
Like in every little city.
What have you learned most playing those games?
Because there's like an Armenian mic.
I mean, what do you pick up from the other players? Do you like watch, pick things up?
So I was thinking like Julia.
Bet sizings, or what do you look for?
I can't even think of.
And how do you, maybe study the game a little bit or improve your game? What do you think about?
Julias I know who play poker.
It's like I kind of change what I think all the time. So lately, I think
Which one?
if they bet
Isn't that where they grow oranges?
when it looks like I have it
But isn't that where
or should have it,
That is true.
then they're good, and I just fold. And I've made mistakes doing that, but
do they call it Florida orange?
overall, I think in cash games you can assume that. That's one thing.
You don't play tournaments at all, do you?
No, I used to, but it's heartbreaking.
It's very heartbreaking to go deep and lose on the bubble with ace king against queens or stuff like that. It's a tough life.
Orange Julia. There you go.
I love that.
Yeah, I like it.
Says it all.
Do 60.
You come into play in LA all the time from Palmdale, right? It's about an hour drive?
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Yeah, I come in like twice a week. Saturdays and Sundays usually.
Lawyer out over here. Do 110.
You can't have it every time.
That's what you said to Caitlin as she flopped top spare.
Or can you?
Oh, Claudia had opened and she c-bet, and Caitlin's the one who had a hand. No wonder she was like, she took a long time to fold.
I've enjoyed some of your table talk, too. You've been talking back a few times.
It's been fun. I feel like I'm like I swear it feels like I'm a road gambler. Like I'm like from the frontier times.
Yeah.
You haven't? So I've been folding.
Maybe you did in a past life. You played poker in the Old West.
Yeah, really, because like, everybody's like studied and disciplined, and I'm just,
You're like the Doyle Brunson of our game. Coming in, I've been on the road. I got my hat. I'm dirty. I'm going to bet. You were one of the most aggressive. You were one of the most aggressive players in the game. You played really well.
I did not see that coming really, because these are all.
Well, you've got
tournament players,
Christina and Kasey are very aggressive players.
Yeah, they tend to. All tournament players are
lean
kind
towards
of like,
aggression.
Yeah.
Any good player leans towards aggression.
I think there's one here.
We've been holding it like 4 hours.
I appreciate you, because now and then we had met maybe just for 5 seconds when I was over at the casino one time and ran into you. But I appreciate you because over the last couple of years you would say, "Hey, nice article," because it seems like you keep up with some of the poker content out there.
Oh yeah, I love to read that stuff.
I like the drama more than anything else, but maybe we all do. But Poker.org is a site about the players and from the players, so that's the most fun about working with them.
Caitlin had a.
Is everyone staying in this hotel?
Had a cooler. She's been kind of quiet since then.
It's just earlier when she had to rebuy.
Yeah.
That's our Nutcase. Nutcase was kind enough to give us some drinks for the ladies on the table when we started. They are a very delicious, healthy cashew milk drink. Ninja, if you know, Ninja's the biggest gamer in the world. He's played in some stream games at PokerGo and other casinos. And Nutcase is also an investor, is Mr. Phil Hellmuth. So they're a new beverage on the scene. They just came out with strawberry, so they have a chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry cashew milk. It's like in a little Red Bull can. It's delicious. You got to check it out. And I appreciate them donating some drinks for the ladies.
Yeah, I'm excited to try it.
Drinknutcase.com. I just did a cover story with Ninja. Ninja was voted one of the most influential people by Time Magazine, I think in 2019. He's got like 70 million followers. And I was lucky enough to do a cover story on Ninja for Card Player Magazine recently. It comes out soon. He's a very entertaining man. I understand why he's got a following. He's very up energy and fun to watch. And he's brought a lot of the gamers into the game to play. The YouTubers, the Mr. Beasts, and their chess players are coming on board. So it's fun to have Ninja inviting his friends to play in the game.
Did you look at the chat, what the chat was saying? Yeah.
You had it on this side, so.
Sometimes it's better not to.
The chat's been really kind of very nice tonight.
Oh, that's nice of them.
Yeah, this chat has been very respectful of the ladies. I mean, this was a tough lineup, I think. I mean, all you ladies play a lot of game, a lot of poker.
Yeah,
some really amazing
not
content.
What I'm used to.
You're used to tough lineups, no?
No.
Not at all? No. She's like, no, never. I play against fish all the time.
I mean, we're just like, with home games and with stream games, you're just always looking for like action players, you know, fun players. And
Haley Hanna's in the, nice to see Haley Hanna in the chat here.
Can I get chips, please?
Kina England, great tournament player in her own right, is in the chat. What's up, Kina? We've all watched her. Yeah. Here's Julia says, do you know Kina? You play with her?
I haven't played with her.
Great player. Queens of Poker came by, did some content. I appreciate her coming by and supporting the stream. Check out Queens of Poker. Follow them on Twitter and Instagram. Thank you, Julie, for stopping by.
60.
Haley, you were on the list.
Thank
You definitely were on the list. We're going to do this again. They asked me, said, hey, can you put together a game of ladies? And I just reached out to some of the ladies that I know and said, who do you know? I've worked a lot with many of the ladies. Baby Shark's done a ton of stuff for me. And worked with Card Player and Poker.org and Kasey also.
Excuse me. Thanks.
And Veronica. I need to do a hand with you, Julia. We'll have to break down a hand. Maybe we can break down a hand for this game. I do something called first hand hands, where we take the hand from start to finish and we have the player discuss what they were thinking.
Oh.
You're in good company. Andrew Lechtenberger, Jungle did a hand recently, so Jungle Man. Adrian Mateos did a hand with me not too long ago, so it's a fun piece to do. We do both cash and tournaments. So we got pocket sixes versus queen 10, and Poker Mama's put down the hammer with the ace king. Let's see if she can flop big. Let's see what she wants to do on this flop. Gonna check. It always sucks when you raise with ace king and miss the flop. You know?
I know. Especially, I mean, she might think she has the best hand, but...
Caitlin's been very snug, so I'm pretty sure she knows that she's behind whatever Caitlin, unless Caitlin's got something like king queen or some sort of king jack hand. So Caitlin's leading out, nice bet here with...
I'm here for the content, Veronica, so
I would call this...
With ace king, you'd call it?
Anything.
Yeah.
Nice bet sizing by Caitlin. She might get a call.
No. She's too good.
It did, and I can't find it. I searched.
We're live at the Commerce Casino and Hotel in Los Angeles.
You to like lick it?
Bally Live Poker. I appreciate you coming over to play today.
You
know, coming in from Palmdale, not easy. Just going back to Santa Monica for me is not easy. Different times of the day. Grab a hat from Tiffany. The Poker.org hat is really cool.
Found it on the floor.
I feel like brought the merch.
Patches are so cool.
She's got the life. You know, she travels around the world. She gets paid to go travel, cover events. A lot of she was just in Bahamas with Chris Moneymaker.
You got to get them to make the shirts for you. Oh, that's why I don't like.
She's got a fun job.
You have to what? I'm sorry?
You get them to make the shirt with the embroidered, you know.
But there's no way they can make a sexy looking shirt. You know,
Well, that's not, like, if you're a post-patch pro, they'll make a shirt however you want it. But I mean, that's a high tier.
Knows those things, Veronica.
High tier person.
I don't know about post-patching.
Yeah, you got to learn about post-patching.
I know about Walmart Velcro. You know, you get the like two-sided Velcro.
Just look. Yeah, just like that.
When you're in a pinch, you know about the Walmart Velcro. You're looking at me like you know about the Walmart Velcro. Not just for poker patches either.
Poker Mama
If you ever
smashes a raise here on the flop.
sponsor patch like on a shirt for like when you play poker, you know.
That was a cool check, except that now there's
Two-sided Velcro.
3 hearts on board.
Veronica might not go anywhere depending on the bet size in there. Looks like about maybe 100, 200. No, she's going to come along with the gut shot and the flush draw. She gets there.
I know, I thought the same thing. I was like, isn't that weird? Like, there's only so many people we've been sitting together. I love it. Clearly.
Should I go now?
Clearly memorable.
Poker Mama checks.
Where's your accent from?
Australia.
Not much she can do here. Veronica gets there on the river.
You're British a lot?
And she will be joining us in the booth. So kind of England is a fan, I think. Hi, Julia. Julia.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Julia, damn, I'm the worst.
How you say?
What's that all about?
I think she's responding to you, saying how great of a player she is, and she is a great player, and she's also just so funny and fun.
But then she has a friend in the chat named Kyle Loud.
Hey, what?
You missed it. It's a joke, it's a joke.
I did not miss it.
Oh, okay. Oh.
You just pretended not to hear it.
Oh.
I mean, Kina's too good to even be here today, and that's pretty good because there's some really good players.
What are you saying?
She would not. She would.
I don't know how much cash Kina plays.
And we would not want her.
Haley wants to get in the game.
There are some crazy people out there.
Haley just had a baby, so so did Kitty, but she was in the game yesterday, right?
About, like
interesting flop.
You know, weirdo dudes. You know, the guys who
Poker Mama has
Poker
the top
Mama's
pair.
checking, yeah.
How to clip things.
There were so many turns that could have been very exciting, but
not this
wasn't
time.
one.
Haley, we're going to do another ladies' night. Hopefully, you are in the game. You're on notice.
Oh, yeah, don't do that.
I'm good.
You can bring David with you. Bring the baby. Make a trip of it.
Okay, well.
Okay, Julia, thanks for being in the booth. Go get them.
Thank you for having me.
Little retribution. Go get them.
She looks like she's asleep.
I know, I love it. She's just here for the massage.
You look like you need a cigarette.
Yeah.
So we're live with Veronica Brill in the booth.
Back again.
I think Veronica was the first person I called and said, hey, we want to do a cash game with the ladies. Do you want to come? She goes, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Anything to get me out of the Bay Area. No, I'm just kidding. I love the Bay Area. But, I mean, when you told me the lineup, I was like, yes, like there's no world where I'm not coming down here. But then I was like, oh my God, they're so
all
freaking
so
good.
You've been the snuggest player. I've given you a hard time when I see the VPIP. You've been
You
the
know what?
snuggest player.
I blame the
Who are you blaming?
my poker coach who's basically like, no limit hold'em is a tight game, and look at your ranges here. And I'm like, oh my God, I can't play 7-8 anymore.
You were bluffed a couple of times.
I probably was.
Poker Mama with Jenny's interesting. Let's see. No, what Jenny can't be thinking about. Maybe she is. She was fun to have in the booth. She has a nice channel if you've ever seen Jenny beat poker. I just discovered her over the weekend when Alex told me about her before the game.
You're so cute.
So I'm laughing because she's getting a massage, and it was like I shouldn't have been watching what I was witnessing. Like she looked like she was in ecstasy.
I heard some things out of Tiffany's mouth. I don't know. We don't have a bleeper.
Tiffany is out of her mind, out of control. I love her so much.
I think Jenny D and I froze. Did we just hear what we heard?
Yeah, I mean, Tiffany, you know, good for her.
She said, can I say fucking shit on the stream? I said, you can say whatever you want.
I'm a big fan of Tiffany Michelle.
Yeah,
Ever since that time she ran deep in the main event, I've just been following her career.
It's paining Jenny to fold. But Tiffany's scared of Poker Mama's poker face. She said, look at how serious she gets. Stare her down, Jenny.
I do remember this hand.
Oh, this is so weird.
It's like weird to me that she's tanking with sevens. Like I think minimum she's.
What is she beating?
Like at minimum she has to have a flush, I think, to consider, and she calls. Like, it's a very. I mean, this girl's playing some wild cash games, making that call. She's out here getting it. No one's bluffing this girl. No one's bluffing Jenny today.
That's 5.
Nice hand, Poker Mama.
1 and 2.
Now, you've worked with Poker Mama, and she's a great commentator herself, so I'm glad you're in the booth. Tell me, you've experienced working with her a long time ago, right?
Yeah, so she's always been a consummate professional. Like, she used to study. There's her son, Rhett. She used to study just before doing commentary. Like, the girl is always, she's always trying to bring up her game, and yeah, I mean, she's won quite a few poker tournaments in the past year. She's just elevated her career.
She's got 2 rings this year alone.
Yeah, and then she made a final table, the WPT, on the cruise.
The cruise, yep.
So yeah, she's.
Oh, you're awake. Nice.
There's her son, her good luck.
She's getting another card protector of his face made in the shape of a heart.
Aww.
Isn't that beautiful? See, this is why I don't like this seat, right? You're looking at the back of my head the whole time.
That's true.
But you know what? It's a nice back of my head. Someone's spinning that the wrong way. Shout out to my boyfriend who's probably watching.
I'm not going to say a word about that. Have you played with Christina? I don't think you have you? Or you did say you played with Christina Gollins before.
Not before this.
She's played really solid after complaining about being a bad cash game player.
Yeah. We all heard
Tiffany
that.
said she was set up by Christina.
Even Claudia, like I've seen some crazy stuff out of Claudia today that I was like not expecting.
She folded a set of 6s earlier.
I know. I saw. That? She told me, and I was like, "You're crazy."
She was put in the blender. She was in some tough spots.
Well, she went all in with what was it? She had top pair and an over pair folded because she went all in.
I think so.
She's crazy. Like yeah. I can't believe she folds a set.
You got her in the game, and she folded a set of 6s, and she flopped a set of 6s. I'm curious what she thought she was up against.
I think this is the hand they all check down. It's boring. You know, we could tell jokes right now.
Okay. Tiffany says, I need to go out there and get rowdy because nobody was talking. And you were saying, like, yeah, we got to start talking before she came out there.
Trying to tell jokes. No one was laughing at my jokes, you know.
Good job.
She says, Craig, be quiet. She's telling a joke.
Four-way to a flop. Will they check it down through a river? Yep.
Tiffany's honestly the most fun at the table. Really love her personality.
She's drinking mimosa back in the booth. She's getting ready for the game.
She's, yeah, fantastic person. So much fun.
He wanted a stronger drink, so.
Exactly. Well, it'll be adding a bit less than 3,000, but I'm playing 4 cases.
Is that your money?
No, that's
Julia's.
Yeah, Julia's.
Just sitting there.
I didn't know if maybe she didn't know.
Ready for the taking.
If it's easier,
Thank you for inviting Claudia. I don't know if she'll say the same thing. I think she's had up and down day.
Not real slow.
I think
she had fun. She's having fun, right?
She's having a lot of fun. She's mixing it up. She's a lawyer also, just like Julia. They've been talking some law talk, but she is not afraid. I really thought.
Not at all.
I really thought, because she doesn't play this big normally, I really thought she was going to be scared. She's not scared.
It was bigger than we expected.
Yeah.
Great flop. Wow, Claudia flops a big here. But Baby Shark's got nothing much but a backdoor. Flush draw.
Easy fold.
Yeah.
It's so many outs, all of them.
Just so many outs.
Where are you originally from, Kasey?
So look at this massage technique. This woman's in heaven right now. She
Doing
is
some
just.
acupressure points to Yan. What's
Just look
going
at
on?
this. Look at this.
He's getting up on his little stool.
I feel like we could. I'd love to zoom in on this action because this is what we've paid for. This is what we're all tuning in for.
To watch him work.
Watch him put in that work.
Do you want more kids?
It's always a complicated answer. I don't know.
He just has one child?
Yes.
Kasey?
Right. Yeah.
70.
Caitlin, I wonder, is she sitting there like preparing for her next video? You know, is she gonna remake this cash game in a
You think you'd see her imitate every person? She's done you a few times and to quite success.
I mean, I think she does a better me than I do.
She's a better Veronica than you.
Yeah.
She's like Veronica squared.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm pulling out the math like that.
Took the second one off to college. They came to me as teenagers.
I was going to say Veronica on steroids, but I like squared.
Too, where it's like,
I don't know if you handle a double Veronica.
bourbon bullet apple.
Now, we heard about your
time,
costume for Halloween. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, Samara from The Ring, yeah.
Coming out of the TV.
Yeah, I'm trying to, I wonder if I could convince my boyfriend to build a TV for me to crawl out of.
So it's something that's going to be like wrapped around your body, that your head, maybe the TV is in the upper part and you're like coming out of the front of it, like it's.
Yeah, no, it's just going to be there, and
right
then like every time
face,
kids
right?
come to our door, I'm going to crawl out of the TV
so you're not gonna walk
and scare
around with it.
the living crap
That
out of
sounds like
them.
what my brother likes to do.
Yeah, I mean, if you want a full-size chocolate bar, you got to watch Samara come out of the TV. You think I go to
You're
Costco
gonna
for
scare
free?
the shit out of kids.
I love it.
Expectations that women have kids.
Well, that's how you get a big chocolate bar.
You
I hand out full-size chocolate bars.
You just piss on yourself and you hand out that. you pissed. Okay, you get a chocolate bar.
Yeah, if
they
you
don't
can't
run far away.
Yeah.
Strong desire to birth my own children. I've always felt like my children are out there in the world already. So I think that maybe I will regret less because I
Might be able to find like an old TV frame that you can find at a junk store.
Do you
Use that, maybe.
this is something I never do? Like,
Claudia's got Jack 10 suited against Jenny's
about people talking about the love that they get from it.
small raise here, King 9, and pretty Ace 5 suited for you.
Little female friend of mine, and she's like, she was one of the first women who told me. She said, I
And
think.
you're still ahead in this hand. Don't tell me who wins.
And there were so many.
I mean, it's
have kids that say.
It's like a flop where they hit or totally miss, and usually they're missing.
Yep.
So they both check.
So you're going to bet here like you should.
Yeah, I mean, even though I'm out of position, I think I probably have the best hand right now.
Invest to these like young women in their 20s or teens the same way. And so it's just kind of restructuring in our brains what that expectation.
Win small, lose big. That's the story of my life.
I think you've won big recently. I've watched your stream. You seem like you have a good man in your life who's cooking dinner for you.
No, I mean, off stream, I've been actually winning. I've been playing 5-10. I've had some really good winning sessions.
Some local games up there?
No, actually, the last few times I've flown to LA, I've been playing
okay.
5-10, optional $20 straddle kind of game. And I've been doing really well. Live streams are tough. Like, there's a lot of pressure, right? That everyone's watching. And then on top of that, you don't get as many hands as you, like when I'm grinding, the last time I grinded, it was like 12 hours, right? So this time it's like, what do we do, 5 hours?
Yep.
Small sample size. Sometimes you don't get momentum for the first like 3-4 hours.
You're going back tomorrow or tonight?
Tomorrow morning.
Well, Jenny was like, why now? Just a little frustrated that she might go back tonight. I said, look, if they all have your money, because you're in the last few years teasing that everybody's taking my money, I said, you should stay and let them buy you dinner or something.
Thank you for not being shady.
Joke bet, joke bet.
9 high flops, really good for my 10s, but I was not the raiser. Out of position, got to check.
And that's not a thing.
I think Tiffany's just c-betting here, so
You could have 3-bet from the pre-flop too, but this is good. So you're just gonna, let's see what you do. You're gonna
yeah,
raise.
so I'm gonna raise here.
Nice.
Because I thought she has like ace X. Like I was thinking like ace jack, ace 10, ace queen kind of hand.
Yeah, right on the money.
That like she probably just can't continue here. Just want to deny her equity.
evil thoughts.
I mean, she just wants to like set my face on fire and like 3-bet, but she folds instead, which is a good choice, Tiffany.
Christina, you gonna give us babies?
Whoa, that threw me off. I expected something like
I think we have about
Oh, man. Can you imagine a baby?
an hour and 15 minutes left in the game.
You have baby in your name.
That's it?
Yeah, we started half hour delay at 12:30, so it's almost.
Man,
40.
we should run overtime. We should really go till midnight.
Yeah, I would hate it more if it was a man because like my life is
Tell that,
centered
look,
around
we've had like pocket kings like 5 or 6 times today, especially that first hand. Pocket kings against ace king.
I have not had pocket kings.
No one's had pocket aces. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen pocket aces. Caitlin's got the kings this time.
Listen here, Tiffany.
Let's see what she wants to do here from. She's going to pop it up to.
You want to go? You want some of this? You want to lay hands?
I said lay hands.
Did they say lay hands?
I think throw hands.
Throw hands. You want to throw hands?
You want to lay? You want to lay hands?
I don't fight people. I don't fight people.
Lay
I was
hands.
like,
Lay hands is like what preachers do. They lay hands on it, you know, for healing.
I was trying to get sassy with Tiffany, and she's like, "What?" And I'm like, "You want to lay hands?" And I'm like, "Oh, is that what I say?" No, no, throw hands. Throw hands. I don't fight people. I don't know.
I know. I'm just like you're too close to anything.
That's hilarious.
Exactly. I'm reaching for my drink, and I'm like, oh my god, they're gonna see me reaching for.
You saw the text between Poker Mama and Tiffany about bringing out the nails and the sharpness and all that. They were having fun back and forth.
Yeah, I saw Poker Mama last night.
You were in there too. You were in there too.
I saw Poker Mama last night, and I had to inspect her nails because I was like, "How sharp are they?" She's like, "No, I was just joking in the tweet." I'm like,
she plays all sweet and nice,
yeah.
and then she comes kick
I'm like,
ass.
"Girl, I know you're a savage. Stop."
The intimidation.
She was kind enough to work with us for the Bally Live Poker team during the World Series. She wore a patch and did very well, and she had a good time.
Unemployed.
You're packing up. We're probably going to lose Veronica in a few minutes.
I have no idea. It's like a general hand that you have to like write.
So I expect you to double your VPIP when you get out there. Watch. Okay, there you are.
My coach will be proud. I don't care about making you proud. My coach will be proud.
Your coach will be proud. I hope it's not Faraz. I'll give him a hard time. There's Veronica with 19%.
Oh my God.
In the bottom.
I bring shame to family.
Julia, 45%. Baby Shark right there, good 30%. Tiffany, still after that double up, almost $4,000 profit. Where's Veronica? Veronica, hang on. You got to go back out there and make a profit before you leave, okay?
Listen, you don't tell me what to do.
I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying go get them. Jenny promises me. She said, you got to root for me. I want to get out of the hole here.
Tiffany had one good hand. And that's about the great thing about poker. One hand can just change your entire momentum. She goes all in with the worst hand and binks an ace on the turn for the win.
She called it, too.
Oh, my God. Poor Caitlin. What's wrong?
She looks so unhappy in that moment. Let's go, Caitlin. You got another hour. So you're a total pro. I really appreciate you coming into the booth and working with me for a few minutes. In a few minutes, we're going to have Poker Mama step in because we're kind of winding down the stream. But we've got people coming on. I think at 1 o'clock in the afternoon is a tough time to do a stream. Everybody's at work, right? So I'm sure a lot of people probably tune the stream tonight. Tune in, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I can't tune in at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, right?
And I'm like, oh my God, I can't play 7, 8 anymore.
But I've seen a lot of people watching the replay in the evenings.
I probably will.
Yesterday's game was on fire. You got Kitty Quo and Phil Locke in the game. That was a really good game.
I thought Kitty was going to potentially stay tonight, but I know these stakes are small for her.
She kind of wanted to see her baby. Her baby daddy's in town too. He flew in. Frankie got in last night. I'm not sure if he brought the baby or the baby with the babysitter.
Yeah, just sit the baby in a 5-5 game. You know, let the baby just have fun.
That kid's gonna grow up to be a good player with those two people.
She looked like she's in Julie's sitting there. She's like, they're just sitting here. Every time I go back to get my drink, I'm worried that
Tiffany is out.
Pretty ace queen suited for Yen.
Control. I love her.
She hasn't got much going in the game.
She's so rich.
People call that
Tiffany.
Finally, everybody's talking at the same time now.
C3 has been this whole night.
I know, right? I'm so glad I chose C2.
I'm a big fan of Tiffany Michelle. Ever since that time she ran deep in the main.
You wouldn't know because it hasn't hit you yet. So.
Oh, it did. Okay. Near the booth. Yep.
Did it hit you again?
Claudia.
No, but it hit
better.
C3
Like a little stronger. Yeah. Cheers. We'll get you in on this.
Yes.
Casey and her wine.
You see how they're cheersing when I leave?
Yeah, they can't wait for you to come back. I can tell.
No, I think they were happy that I left.
Oh my God, it's a giant glass that you need to hold with 2 hands.
Oh yeah, we did it to
Really awkward.
Yeah, you're putting so much pressure on him with the 17% VPIP.
Yeah. Well, I want you to come in to have a higher VPIP with my hands.
Oh, of course. Well, wait till you see Julia's hands.
Oh, Julia is an anomaly. Julia is like the greatest human that walked this earth. Like, I can't compete with Julia. She's a lawyer. She's beautiful. She's freaking smart.
Sassy.
And she's got a high VPIP. I mean, that you can't beat a woman like that.
How more attractive can you get
Yeah, I
if
mean,
you got
you
a high
can't.
VPIP? Hold on 1 second.
Always okay. I'm gonna put that on a shirt. Sure, it is on a shirt, but. Oh, I wanted to do that, Caitlin. Sorry. Don't be sorry. I could still do it. I don't have to come along with you.
You have lots of options. 6,000 and 6,080. 6,000. Yeah.
I gotta say, you're torturing me right now. I really would prefer to be on the
Do you want to go
table.
back? You can go back. You want to go back?
Yeah, I mean, I think
Okay.
the other ladies do a much better job.
Julia? Yes.
Got the pro, and she's just itching to get back out there. You want like a 20%
I thought
VPIP. You got to work your way up.
I thought we were going to play till like midnight. I didn't realize we were going to be done at 4:30. I'm going to have to get out there and like
Yeah, play in the
play with the
casino.
grinders in the casino. Can't we do overtime?
Let me see what they want to do. Hold on.
All right, we got 3-way to a flop. Let's see what we got. Look at this flop for Tiffany. Tiffany's just getting all the connecting boards.
400.
So Claudia with the bad end of the straight. She leads here. I mean, floating with ace queen is fine, but not 3-way. I think it's a good fold. Tiffany now, wonder if she's going to put in a little raise, a little raise-a-rooney. You want to deny some equity if someone's on a draw potentially.
Can I swap you?
Sure, yeah.
Thank you.
You want, what is that?
Can I get 600?
Yes.
We got lots of oranges from the chat pros.
Trying to take somebody else's.
Straight already.
I did that.
They do
There we
it
go.
Okay, so we're all in.
Wow. I was like, there's no way she has a straight. She doesn't have 8-9.
That's wild.
I'll take Vicky. Remember how we did this
You
last
had
time?
one already.
Remember
You
how we did this
had
last
one
time?
already.
Remember how we did this last time?
So they can't run it twice here. So Tiffany is just hoping and praying for this board to pair.
You had your one time. Did you just, you already told her that, right? She had her one time.
We also have a backdoor flush draw for Claudia, so she's kind of free rolling this.
Okay, I'll take a trot. I'll take a trot ball. So many outs.
Very exciting.
So many outs for me.
I love you, Vicky. Either way, I love you. That's the important part, okay?
Here's
Either
our
way.
options, Vicky.
And I love Tiffany
Here's our
too.
options. 8, a 5. Yes, I'm getting crazy. Not a king, not a king.
Claudia just getting in there, getting dirty.
There we go, pro bono.
Just shoving her chips in, not afraid. Wearing her innocent center tank top.
I mean, not yet. It could go right.
Really cool job.
No.
She helps innocent people get out of jail. And she's a shark.
Damn. You could get me out of prison.
I got you, though. I got you.
Let's get some oranges in the chat for Claudia.
3-4. I was like, here's what she doesn't have. 8-9, 3-4.
That's very convenient of you to eliminate the hands that beat you.
Oh, we got the slow motion. Oh my God, we're so advanced here at Live at Commerce. I almost said Live at the Bike. I'm an old Live at the Bike viewer, and I almost said that. It's like historic.
You paused and said, I'm an old.
Nice bluff.
I heard the pause.
Thank you.
Man, your jokes are getting better and better every day. You should do some stand-up.
Not really.
I'm surprised they're not paying you
I
for this.
actually did stand up, and it was really, really, really not good.
I really thought you were going to come through for me.
Julia always getting in there.
I really thought you were going to come through twice.
Any two cards, Julia. That should be her name. Not Julia from Palmdale, but
Julia, any two cards.
Any two cards, Julia.
You said you want itching. They're talking about doing overtime too, Veronica. So thank you, Veronica, for being in the booth. Bring the pros in.
Crazy. I know it's crazy.
I had a low VPIP, but that's because I was in the commentary booth. So
that's probably it.
I'm guessing I was second.
I was probably second.
I think you were up there, yeah.
I don't know. I only saw my name. I wish I looked at what everybody else was doing, but.
3-4 race, 300.
So we got Kasey Mills in the booth. Veronica's just itching to get back in the game and get that VPIP up to 20% from 19. I gave her a hard time.
What is mine?
She said, my coach is going to be proud of my tight game. I said, I'm not sure about that.
Oh, these cameras are so good. I'm getting my first look at my pretty dress, and I wanted to see how it looked. And
yeah, you just wanted to show everybody up. We know. All the way, and you also had to make an entrance. You were the last one. You go, oh, I'll be there soon.
It was all planned, yeah.
Because I'm in the lobby, and here comes a lady in red, and all the women just the jaws drop. Like, what did she wear? So you wanted to tilt them before the game even started.
All these ladies are gorgeous. I just wanted to look pretty for them.
What's the mystery hand? Julia's been aggressive the whole game.
She's been so aggressive.
She's 4-betting with 1100. We haven't seen pocket aces at all day. We've seen like 5 pocket kings.
Yep. She's been 3-betting a lot. Some of the ladies are playing pretty tight. I've been wanting to, attack more with Julia to my left. She is making it more difficult.
And Christina.
I've had Christina too. I've had significant hands that are just opens from position. Julia's auto betting them, and they just don't play that great. Like the ace-10 offsuits and stuff post-flop. So I've had to make some folds to her, some interesting folds. So I've been curious to see what some of her holdings were. I got to see a few of them.
Is that what Tiffany is going through right now, knowing her aggression with her doing this with pocket sixes? I mean, what would you do with pocket sixes in the spot?
I don't normally do 800 to call.
Okay.
See what her stack to pot ratio is. She's got 5270. Does she have that? 5270. 45, 40.
Oh, okay.
So normally, I would like to set mine with the sixes. You have to just decide, based on the sizing, how much of percentage of your stack are you putting in pre with pocket sixes, where if you're unimproved, you're just out of there. So I do like to call with call 3 bets, but this 4-bet may be a little much here with the sixes this time.
So too.
Yeah.
We got a mystery hand here. See if the graphics will catch up, or maybe she didn't scan her cards properly. She could have a huge hand here. That's what I'm saying. We haven't seen pocket aces today.
Yeah, I'd love to know what that one is. I'd love to see some of Julia's hands.
Oh, she's not going to show it. Damn it.
I had a good hand, but
I felt like that time, I was trying to figure out which hand it was. I felt like that time she had a really good hand, but I think she's really smart. She had just, so right before that hand played, she had started talking about her high VPIP and how high it was. And then with the 4-bet, I just felt like it was likely strong that
So because
time.
of that, yeah.
Yeah, because like talking about how loose you are, and then the next time you raise is like, you don't necessarily want to, yeah, I just think she likely had a really strong holding that time.
Yeah, when she saw her VPIP was 72% early, she goes, whoa.
Well,
and she is the most aggressive in the game, the whole game.
Right, the blind raising, and then the her 3-bet frequency has also been really high. Most of the holdings, I know that she did light a couple of times. A lot of the times I also had seen she just had it as well. So it's been a mix.
She's mixed it up well.
Yeah, she's been mixing it up well. It's hard to put her on a specific hand. She's definitely made my job more difficult by being
to your left now.
Yeah, for sure.
I doubt you've commentated against yourself before, have you?
I have a couple of times, actually, a little bit, yeah. Which I do end up playing a hand with her. Oh, yeah, Tiffany told me about this hand.
Oh. Tiffany just won that huge hand with ace-3 against pocket 3s against Julia.
Right, the 3s have been very hot here. Julia's not folding. She flopped a pair on 3-10-6.
She's not going anywhere.
She's going to be in there.
A queen would have been, as Tiffany said, spicy, but nope.
All right, just take it.
Yeah, I think with this second bullet here, yeah.
She had one of those. Ooh, show off.
Nice hand, Tiffany, nice hand.
She had another one of those.
There's the chat. Hello. Hi,
chat,
everybody.
say hi.
Oh, thank you.
Time travel with poker's in there.
Faces. Good to see everybody. Game's really fun.
Thank you, Time Traveler. Exciting, fun game to play. Watching Poker Mama. Ash has been in the chat, I hear, when I walked out for a second. Ash Kadash, there she is. Thank you, Ash. We tried to get Ash in the game, but she's in Florida, I think, running a restaurant. Or Georgia, I think, running a restaurant for her family. Yeah. She was going to play. See you late in the afternoon. This game started early for people who are working, so it's hard to watch live. You're going to watch it when you get home, right?
Right. Watch it back on replay. And hopefully we're going to go late. I'm really loving this game. I actually think it's a really, really great game and a lot of fun. And all different player types really get to test yourself. Yeah, against a lot of different amazing, strong, intelligent women. So this one I decided to take a light 3-bet spot versus Tiffany because I was noticing a couple of things when she looked at her holdings that made me want to go ahead and take it. Also ace-3, I didn't really want to offsuit. I didn't really want to just flatten. It doesn't play that well post. I would have rather 3-bet it. Which I normally wouldn't even choose this candidate, but combined with some of my reads on the strength of her holding, I went ahead and 3-bet this one, and then we fire a c-bet here. And I don't think she has any option but to fold. I honestly, I think it was a little ambitious to call the 3-bet there, but maybe she had a good read that I was also light, and that would have been a very good read on the situation.
We've talked before and worked a few times. You've done some stuff for me for Card Player and Poker Org. You shared in the strategy about how one of the favorite parts of you working and playing poker is reading people.
Yes.
Can you talk a bit about how players can improve their player reads and what you pick up on? Some of the things you pick up on?
I mean, the key is most players, as you look around, are not watching the other players when they're looking at their hands. So the biggest thing that's going to help you start reading people is watching them, always. Stop thinking about your hand, stop thinking about what's going on with you, and start thinking about your opponents. And, really take note of, when, especially showdowns, like when you see showdowns, how does this player look? And then when you get to see a showdown, how does that add up with what their holding was? And you kind of get a baseline baseline for a player and can go from there. There's other things, so many things I keep an eye out for, especially with the eyes and how they're looking around. There's timing tells as well, but the eyes give away a lot.
Wow, a lot of sets flopping
A lot
today.
of sets.
This time it's Baby Shark with the pocket fours, flopping the set. Let's see. Say hi to Ask It Ask. Courtney Kim's in there.
Kasey here. Kasey in the chat or in the booth. Ace on the turn now is going to make it a little harder for you to get away.
So we have a question from DFS. Brad says, you look at your hand once and then watch the rest of the table?
Yeah, I usually wait to look at my hand, depending, until it's my turn, but most often until it's my turn. So I'm looking at everyone when they look at their hand, and then I'm also looking at trying to look at their eyes whenever they see the flop. Looking for flinching, which means that they registered something, looking for blank eyes, looking at their chips, looking for just like searching the flop, like, is there anything for me there? All those sorts of things you can take a look at. Also, like when someone goes to raise, like earlier, one player I noticed was checking to see what position they were in, which kind of tells me they don't have just like an auto open. They have like a hand that maybe they're wanting to open from a certain position and they need to kind of see where they are, which tells me they're going to have a medium strength hand. There's like so many. There's just like infinite ways that you can read players and get a baseline, and as you play more and more, you kind of add to that bank of data of how players act.
I kind of want the weight, so.
You came in the booth, and we got like a bump in our action here for the live streamers watching. Well, DFS Brad, do you know that person? Yeah, I love and hate playing with Poker Mama.
So this hand is so interesting.
Oh, sorry, 6-3.
This was interesting because Tiffany, I again thought that this was a light open based on some eye tells. Then Yen 3-bets before I looked at my hand. I said, this would be a good light 4-bet spot. I was already thinking that, and then I looked down and actually I have a really, really strong hand here. I was planning to 4-bet light, and then the poker gods decided to give me pocket kings. So I actually had wished that they had a stronger hand here, but was already considering my first light 4-bet of the day based on the spot and my read on the opener, and thinking it just looked like a good spot to take, but I had it.
I'm glad you're here to tell us what the mystery hand is. Graphics haven't caught up. Good fold by Yen. She's been in some tough spots today.
4-bet spot.
You even tell them it's the light 4-bet spot. I was gonna bluff for the light 4-bet, but I didn't have to.
Whereabouts do you live in Vegas? Whereabouts do you live in Vegas? Henderson. Oh, nice. Yeah.
How long have you been?
Asker Dash has done some work with us at Poker Org, and she's just texted me and said, so sad I miss being there. Smashley and Haley next time for sure.
Yes, I would love that. Everybody's starting to kind of loosen up and have some drinks, and, you know,
we're going to play a half hour
all these
more.
women were all very, and hopefully we're all very competitive. So, you know, you notice in the beginning, like a little bit of a more serious tone. The women are taking it serious. We do love playing with each other and having a great time. But ultimately, these are pretty big stakes, especially for a lot of these women who maybe don't always play this big. And we're competitive, and we're smart, and we want to win, and we want to do well, and we don't want to make mistakes. So, you know, you kind of see that in the atmosphere of the game. But ultimately, it's a really fun lineup.
Poker Mama's got the best hand pre-flop here. Against Julia, she's to your left here. I mean, what are you thinking about here?
Her sizing was just really big again, so which was interesting. And so I was trying to like really consider my options because again, sixes don't play well post flop. Out of position when you are unimproved, and this was a large sizing, but I did feel like taking, if I did hit my hand, and I feel confident in my ability to navigate post flop, but I haven't had that many, like my reads on Julia, I've still been gathering them. So
you're both pretty deep here, yeah.
Yeah, I just felt like I could possibly cooler if I hit it. Now this is like obviously the exact opposite type of flop that I was looking for, and I'm glad I'm getting to see it because at the time I was really wondering, like, is Julia the type of player to check back her ace-x or like some of her stronger ace-x, or or is she just always going to bet those? And I gave her credit for the ability to check back some ace-x when she hits on the flop here. But I wasn't sure. And then when the king came, I just think that that's just going to hit her range so often. And so if I was considering getting spicy on the turn after she checks back on the flop, then I decided to give up on that.
Like celebrating and spending the money to spend on like
once the king falls here on the turn. And she was checking back to be able to possibly call future streets with a jack as well with a second pair type of hand. So I do give Julie a lot of credit for being very smart and thoughtful and aggressive. So looking forward to battling with her more. I love the competition.
Yeah,
and enjoy it.
she's played really well.
Yeah.
You haven't seen in 7 years. I'm like, this is the most intimate.
And she's been tricky on some flops. She's
You
been
see
tricky.
me looking at her, look at my face. I'm just like,
She's
really.
been tricky on some flops too. She's checked some back, some big hands.
Yeah, just gathering data on her.
Handsome
as
Andy says, Kasey, hi, hi, hi.
Hello.
Generation as well. I can see my mom's perspective.
Cool to have Ash Kadash in the chat. Sherry, who's very active on X. You probably know Sherry
Part about it.
plus Coda.
So yeah. And traditional that now you do all the.
A lot of familiar faces in
People
the
are
chat.
like getting off from work or saying, hey, it's 4:30 in the afternoon, let's watch some poker.
I don't know about your culture, but like I try to limit it to like.
Do you know Handsome Andy?
I do, yes. He plays in Dallas. I know Handsome Andy very
He's
well.
handsome
know him well
and he said your name all in caps, so he must know you.
Some of the girls are requesting that we go overtime, play a little longer. If you guys are all in, just you guys.
Are we? I'll stay for as long as people.
Wall Street Pro says, Poker Mama, what was that stare? As if you were going to consider calling. LOL.
I was considering all the considerations. Again, she did check back the ace-x flop after 3-betting. I was trying to assess her player style, and I did think the king likely hit her. Obviously, it hit her really well because she already had a jack, so she made 2 pair on the turn. And I'm just collecting data. I'm always staring at my opponents, and Julia's given me the most problems today, so you'll be seeing me looking at her the most and trying to gather information so that I can play better against her in the future.
Other than that, everything would have been great. 2 4s. 1 5.
All right, we got, let's see. Oh, is this the...
Well, I'm ahead.
Jack 4 versus Jack 9, and Tiffany's letting
Baby
it go.
She limped
Shows
here
the
with
4, I think. I think Baby
limped
Shark
the
showed the
button?
9, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, she must have opened then and they folded. Okay, said 30, but she might have opened there.
Veronica's back in the game.
I have a hat. You made me put a hat on top of that? I'm serious.
True. Oh, was I supposed to rack up? I didn't do that.
Yeah, they brought you your chips right
Okay.
there. Handsome Andy has a crowd. She says, bring all the monies back to Dallas.
Let's go. You know, they made it a little tough on me coolering my very first hand.
I know. You got away. If she had shoved, you would have called too. She just did a little value bet. Said if she shoved, you would have called also.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
It was not
like,
much more.
I mean, obviously, I'm blocking that hand. Plus, there's a king on the flop.
Yeah.
It's definitely in my head as possibilities. King, queen, and again, it was our first hand, so I didn't have data on Claudia either. Like, what kind of hands is she calling 3-bets with? With all of that said, like, I think my hand is super strong there. I think we're going to be chopping a fair bit. I'm going to win against some king, queen type of holdings, and then, you know, occasionally run into that type of hand. But I think it pretty much played itself there. I could have considered just a call on the river, but.
What a first hand. I thought you might, yeah. Christian Soto, one of my favorite commentators in the game, a good man. He's in, said, who's doing well? Want to give Christian an update?
Hello, Christian. Actually, I'm not sure who's all up. I think I fought back after that cooler earlier and was up a little bit. I think I'm up a little bit. I think, Tiffany, I would love to see if we have that graphic.
It's going to come up, yeah. It was up a few minutes ago. Christian, shout out to Christian, one of my favorite commentators in the game.
Ace-10 versus the King 4 here. Yeah, easy getaway there from Jenny. Jenny, who's also been playing really well, and she seems like a very tough player.
Our Poker Org.
I was curious, what did Jenny have
sorry.
whenever I rivered Queen's Full, rivered a boat, and she made a call, and I raised.
She had, I think she had
a flush, or did she have the 5?
She didn't. She didn't have either. She had ace high, I believe.
No. She called with ace high?
I believe so.
Okay, yeah, so I double checked.
She didn't have the 5, which would have been just trips for her.
Right.
But she didn't have the 5. I'm pretty sure she thought a long time and called you there. I was surprised.
It's because of my
your image
checking,
right there.
well, I checked flop and I checked turn to her and then just called. And then I make a boat and I again check river to her. I think that she thinks that you even hear her say in the hand, you only could have pocket queens, because she doesn't think that I'm going to be checking those type of queen X holdings on that board, that I would want to see bet them for value and possibly for protection. With my specific holding, I didn't deem it necessary. I had the 10 in my hand, which blocked some straight combinations, as well as there were, I had one of the worst queen X, as far as there's going to be some better queen X there.
Sorry. The poker org is correcting me. Jenny had pocket 7s when Kasey had queen 10. Sorry.
Okay, gotcha.
She had pocket 7s.
So she was, okay, gotcha.
So I wonder what she was putting you on to call there.
So she had queens and 7s with a jack. Got it.
Yes. Sorry.
That's even lighter than I thought. I assumed she made the
Poker
call
org's
with a
watching my
flush.
butt, calling me out here.
I think I played that hand very tricky, and it made it very hard for her to put me on the holding that I did. And was happy with my check back on the river, my check on the river, and then check raise on the river.
My bad. Jenny had pocket 7s.
I was just like, I had no idea Claudia was going to come in here and be a savage. So you're like, I don't know.
It was obviously a great hand to start the stream off. Pocket kings with ace king.
On king high, yeah. Great for who? Who's it great for?
Oh, sorry. That was you with ace
but
king.
You know, I love to just start in the hole and then have to battle back, and I have been happy and enjoying battling back here.
Damn, poker org calling me out.
We renamed you.
I've got a lady in red in the booth. I'm listening to her. I'm distracted.
I like it.
She's telling us. She's kicking ass.
That way.
Yeah.
She's the commentator pro.
Wasn't any two though. Like I was always suited and.
Jason Lloyd is a fan, tuned in for Kasey, but enjoying the stream. Some tight folds.
Two hands, because it's so big.
What's up, Jason?
It's so good. They actually had my favorite.
Who's making tight folds?
A lot of people make tight folds. Not you. Not ever.
Oh, are you serious?
Almost always.
Hey, I mean, the ace 10.
No, you did. You did. I know.
They feel very tight to make the folds, but I just recognize that they just aren't going to play that well, and I likely I can find a lot better spots.
Better spots to play.
Really good. Anybody else?
We're going to go a half hour longer. The game's too fun. So let these ladies grow. Let Tiffany drink some more.
Your face.
Wait.
Looks like she's got a Bloody Mary there or something going on.
The worst. I'm just processing it. I'm processing.
Take another sip. Sometimes it
What is that?
I want to go all night.
What is that?
We do have a gigantic casino here, you know. Right out the door. We're not against the
Play
ladies.
with all these guys. I want to play with
All the ladies.
beautiful ladies. Yeah.
As bad as I thought it was.
Wow.
Oh, sorry.
It's Bloody Mary, right? But
Oh my god.
no, but I don't know. I don't know what tomatoes. It seems like it's.
I thought it was called Clamato juice.
Yeah. I mean,
Shout out to Myron. Christina is my favorite. Christina is fun to watch play.
I think America had Clamato juice. That was like a
adore
Canadian thing.
Christina. I love her personality. I love how bold she is.
I was just always told that.
She's never shy.
One of my
Never shy.
favorites.
Americans just drank the regular tomato juice, not the Clamato.
It was fun to be here when she won the WSOPC, the first event here.
I know her from I mean, so many women crushing us here. It's actually just insane. Jessica
everybody.
Veerling, Katie Lynn.
Yeah, we love Jessica Veerling. Shout out to Jessica. She said, if I can watch it, I will, Craig.
I'm officially
Jessica, what's that?
I mean,
Sorry.
it's just been like an endless stream.
There you go. You're going to see your VPIP here.
Winning.
Poker Mama at the top, biggest stack at the
but
table.
It doesn't show profits.
Yes, it will.
Oh, okay, well, okay, gotcha.
Let's go, Caitlin. Let's see Caitlin get hot here in the last hour here. VPIP, Julia, 44%. Right in the middle.
I'm in the middle.
Middle of the
Man,
pack.
I've been raising so
You
much.
have. You've been playing so tight.
How is that possible?
Baby Shark's Caitlin's got a bigger VPIP. Claudia is up 3,000. Baby Shark, 18. Poker Mama pulled it out of the red, up in the green. That's great. You're going to go back out there and kick some ass in a few minutes.
Yeah, I hope to. Put me in, coach. I love to play. Nowhere I'd rather be than in the game, in the mix.
And also best dressed, of course.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I wish we did this as a 2-night back-to-back stream because, listen.
I know, we flew you guys in from Texas. It would be cool. We're going to do it again. I think the team is excited about having you here. Just love the energy, you know.
Well, look at this. Filming is just so great. Everything looks so good, and I'm impressed. It's my first time on the show, and I'm really impressed with it.
Yeah, Brian's a total pro, obviously. Wayne, Brian, and Alex have been doing this, especially Wayne and Alex. Brian been doing this a long time.
Thank you, JV. Good to see you in the chat. Curious where all our viewers are tuning in from. Where do we pull people from? All over the world, hopefully. Anyone from out of the country?
I love this. Women's soccer, no. Women's basketball, no. Women's hockey, no. But ladies poker night, hell yeah.
I'm in.
No, but seriously.
You did a feature with me for Card Player Magazine not too long ago with Ashley and Vanessa Cade, two of my favorite players, yeah.
Yep, I love that.
Shout out to Vanessa. She's going through a tough day today.
Yeah.
Lost her beautiful
pet
kitty
baby
cat.
of a long time.
Whenever you lose a pet, it's really hard.
Interesting. The action will catch up here. I'm not.
Let's see if the graphics, see what Caitlin has.
No phone. I thought you were saying no bra.
JV says, love you, mama.
Definitely no bra. Because you're grabbing yourself. I'm like,
What you got?
I usually keep my phone.
Oh, Julia's in there. Julia
Okay,
from
if I lose a
Conway.
Oh, Caitlin called? What does she have? Let's see it.
She was in with, wait a minute.
Is she called King 8?
No, it wasn't King Queen, King 8.
She had fit.
Oh, wait, it did hold.
Oh, wait,
Wow.
what?
It was so nice to play with you.
Wait, what just happened? I thought she...
Caitlin had a set of 4s. The graphics are, Caitlin had a set of 4s.
She has King 8 of hearts.
King 8 of hearts, so the graphics are off.
Okay, and she hit it. If she had a set of 4s, that wouldn't make sense because she'd have a boat. I'm confused about what happened.
Yeah, I thought I saw a set of 4s. That's what she was all in. What did we see?
Yeah,
The graphics are wrong.
The right information here for this hand. It looks like Caitlin is done for the evening.
I think she can't see it.
And Julia is on fire.
Oh, you won the collection pot.
Wait, what did, so wait, let me see.
I did not hear the graphics. Sorry, guys.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
We don't know what Caitlin had there exactly. For a second, there, I thought 4s flashed up for a second. So you're right.
Can't be 4s.
Can't be 4s.
Maybe she had a straight.
4s and 3s are hot.
I would probably expect maybe she.
What do you think she had there?
She likely had a straight.
Okay.
Yeah. She had a big hand.
I really don't know because we couldn't follow the action from early on either as well. But
yeah,
Caitlin's an amazing player. I don't think that she ran very well today, obviously. And that's
it's like the
the way to
easiest
go.
denomination to play with too, and I still like, oh, what?
And Julia on fire.
I'm going to let Pokemama take over for a minute. We'll take a little walkabout. Say hi, Jennifer Newell, a wonderful writer. You know Jennifer's work. She's a great writer. She's on Twitter. She's a really wonderful writer. We're kind of hoping maybe eventually she'll do some stuff for us, but we love her work. Shout out to Jennifer Newell. Check her out on Twitter. Yeah, so many, SNOH said so many sets today. We have seen a lot of sets.
Can I tell you something, Tiffany? So when I first sat down next to you at that tournament,
what the hell?
I thought you were like this big B. And I was like, oh, yeah, I'm sitting. Yeah. And I sit next to you, and I'm like, oh my God,
Jenny
it's gonna be
getting
hell,
frisky
because,
with
like,
the king
I thought
nine
you didn't
suited
like
out of the
me
small
for some
blind,
reason, and I
which
was just like,
causes the big blind
we
to
had
let
never
go of
talked,
the king
and then
queen off.
it was like 5 minutes later, it was like
the
the best
7-6
conversation.
does.
We're
Julia,
having
of
so
course,
much
she's
fun,
in there, and she does
remember
flop
that was
middle
when
pair
Mario was
as
on the
well as a
final
gut
table.
shot.
You were watching her. She was on the
No
TV.
diamond on board. One club, so Jenny here with top pair and the backdoor clubs.
Yeah. And I was like,
Best
she's
hand.
so awesome. I totally had her wrong.
Thank you.
I love when it's that like scenario, because it could be the opposite.
Did she,
when you think someone's like really cool.
I don't know, did she check the flop it would make?
Right?
Since it is against the
which is why I like
small blind range here,
there
but
is this like there can be an unspoken
sorry, it's against the button range on 5, 6, 9.
I usually find that like anybody that I have these preconceived notions with them,
Queen on the turn.
I think you're way cooler than you expected, and you have more in common. And you
I think it's because like I know you were doing social media, and I think I tried to say hi to you a couple times, and you were like, you just like ignored me, and it was probably in hindsight you didn't even notice.
8
but
as well. She can make her gut shot.
But
instead, it's going to be trips here for Jenny.
I try to tell people all the time, like when they have big things about people.
I'm going to go for some value. Like 1270
He spent time, like whatever
out there.
Whatever is
not a draw heavy board.
Either like in some FaceTime, like that judge somebody who has FaceTime.
Yeah, you go with here.
They're kind of horrible to me the whole game, right?
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad that was your turn.
She does go with a slightly over pot size bed.
Sitting with you and
the WSP?
Yeah. And everybody came like to like talk to you.
It's gonna be hard for her opponent to call with many holdings, but there are some here. Obviously, a hand like Julia has is usually gonna fold, but Julia specifically, she's suspicious and she doesn't, like to fold, especially on a paired board like this. Maybe she decides to hero, thinking that versus the Jenny's 3-betting range, that Jenny shouldn't have a lot of 9x.
And you were the last woman, right?
What is she going with the sizing? It looks kind of bluffy, and so Julia may decide to hero here with the 6. And I wouldn't necessarily blame her.
Seriously, bet if you have a queen.
Because
because I was a little bit like
in range, like Jenny as the caller, or I'm sorry, Julia here as the button caller,
right?
Or 9x in her range than Jenny's 3-bet range. So what is she going with this sizing here on the river?
I love that.
She also doesn't have a lot of the 7-8, so
like an incredible life, like a story of your
Julia
life,
does make a good fold.
Running deep in the main is like everyone wants to do that.
Suspicious, but very good disciplined fold.
You never know, like you get deeper, and you never know like how the trajectory of your life has changed. Like I've been able to have a long, fun, cool, crazy career and do a lot of shows like race and stuff like that. And so you never know. You always think you want the dream, right? Like you want to win or final table, but you also never know like how that trajectory changes, like where you be.
Yeah,
totally. That's a good way of thinking about it.
Is how I sleep at night.
I'm really curious. Somebody said that Caitlin did win that hand. I'm really curious what the actual board was in her hand. Couldn't actually see what happened, but I'm confident that all the players at the table didn't misread the situation and that Caitlin did actually lose the hand.
I ran deep in one event, and it was like, it was it was a ladies' event. I got 13th, but it was like, still to this day, I'm like, fuck yeah, that was so cool. That was awesome. That was the best feeling.
Yeah, I remember when Veronica made that deep run. That was really exciting. Deep runs in tournaments
you're also so focused.
There's nothing
every day
quite like it.
Tips, right? That you can't run. Step outside yourself and realize what you're doing.
The adrenaline.
Such a weird thing. Like, you know it's cool, but I think it's not cool after that you can step back and be like, oh wow, that was really cool, right?
Yeah.
You're just so focused in the moment.
Veronica 3-betting the ace king off here from +1 after Claudia raises from under the gun with the suited 8-9. Now Yin in the big line with pocket jacks. Is she gonna cold call a 3-bet, or is she gonna go for the cold 4?
Okay. What year was that?
I think it was 2 years.
She does decide on the 4-bet.
Yeah. Awesome.
See, Veronica with 2,500 behind decides to make the call in position.
Oh my God.
Out plops in here.
The blonde girl, she's from Europe somewhere.
I'm going to go ahead and c-bet here and represent. Doesn't want to just immediately give up. Makes a small c-bet. Try to decide, figure out where her opponent's at. Doesn't necessarily mean that Veronica has ace-x. There's a lot of other hands, pairs, and such that would want to call as well. But Veronica just has it. She's got the ace-king there.
Veronica, why was I thinking you do law? Don't you have like a smart person job?
Analytics.
Analytics, okay. What did you, is that like a business degree that gets you into analytics?
Undergrad in nursing.
Really?
And then I didn't quite finish, but master's in data science. Didn't quite finish it.
What does one want to do when they master in data science? Like as a job specifically?
Well, I work in business intelligence. Data science is like kind of its own a field.
Okay.
Like analyzing what people want to buy?
So because my undergrad's in healthcare, in nursing, I work in healthcare analytics. And so I'm a team lead for all of our hospital systems. We have multiple hospitals, and I manage the inpatient data.
Huh. Interesting. And you, like, you do that full time, right?
Yeah.
So poker is like on the side.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you ever dressed up as a sexy nurse for Halloween?
Oh yeah, I actually have. When I graduated, I did an associate's and then I did a bachelor's degree in
under
nursing.
the gun here with the ace check off. Going to open it up.
A hat for each. Yeah. Actually, I can't find my bachelor's degree hat, but it's the color's different on the rim. But
Again here,
yes, I have a nursing hat. I have a picture of myself in my nursing hat and a nurse dress, like a white dress.
Yeah, you make a good sexy nurse for sure.
Yep. 180, and now Claudia
Do I seem
behind with the pocket 10.
I just like
I expect her to just let as she does.
Oh, tell me more.
I mean, I have a room.
And pocket fives.
Imagine Julia will come along here, only 120 to call.
Claudia will record.
We're going to go
She's in
three
the
ways
room with
to
me.
a flop here.
Social media. It's a whole other level, Veronica. I'm not sure if I'm ready to be filmed, but let's just
Wow.
room
King
first, okay?
10 5.
Start there.
Claudia hits her set. Look at that smile. I have noticed Claudia does like to lead out quite a bit, even when she's not the pre-flop aggressor, when she hits a hand.
Okay, guys, smile.
And
look happy.
That is something that she may want to start
What would you have
doing
done in
less
that
of.
spot?
I would
Give a
check with
chance
the,
to
check
let
with
the other
pre-flop
exactly.
aggressor for sure.
You can't do any worse than I've done today, Veronica.
I was going to add on to that, but I'm not going to.
All right, blind raise it. Wait, no, it's not my turn.
Yes, it is. Actually can't stop.
I wish I had blind raised that hand, then I would have re-raised you. I had a really good hand.
How good?
I had ace jack.
You folded the flop?
Yeah, well, I didn't know what you were gonna do. Claudia just like, whatever.
Gotta leave
time for me to go.
What do you got?
Yeah, what do you got?
And a set.
Thank you, Kasey. Very popular in the booth. She's a pro. Doing a lot longer than I have.
Good folds, good
She,
folds, everybody.
she kills it in the booth. I'm glad to have her here. She's playing every day,
Oh
so
my God, you guys are like
it's so much fun to have Kasey in the house. Right now, we got our producer Alex stepping in.
And a 10.
He's a virgin in the booth, so be gentle with him.
Party people, what's going on?
The rest of us
This is Alex Lee. Just flew in from Vegas, been traveling back and forth. Excited to be here.
I think everybody's getting off from work, checking out this game, or we jumped in views right away.
King high board.
Right.
People tuning in. We're here at Bally Live Poker here at the Commerce Casino and Hotel in Los Angeles. Got a great table of ladies today.
Kind of Joey Ingram. She won a contest with Joey Ingram. And I started following her, and then I saw the type of work she did, and I think we started chatting.
That's so cool.
Yeah, Joey introduced me as the future Supreme Court Justice.
Yeah, and I was like, this girl's awesome. And she came and visited me once because her family lives kind of by the Bay Area. We went hiking and like. Yeah.
So you're not in Vegas? You're in the Bay Area?
Yeah. Oh. Check.
What's going on, chat? Time Traveler, JV.
Check.
Who's going to Dom Dollar this weekend? Choose Saturday. Saturday's going to be the night. Yeah, Kasey had great hand analysis.
She's so good at what she does.
She's a professional. I am not. I am a producer for Bally's. They try to keep me off the mics because it could be a little raw.
Well, it's good to have the pros in the booth like Kasey and Veronica.
But you know, you do you. No, I'm just kidding.
Thank you. Thank you. I will do it. You can't take it back now. You just have to own
We definitely want to run the ladies
No, that's not
back. So reach out to my IG. It's alexlee.io. We've got a long wait list
Did you
already.
see Haley's like, can I get in that game? And Ash Kadash.
Yeah.
So I thought about Haley right away, booked up fast, but she just had a child. And you've got Ash Kadash was working with her family. I did ask her to come play. And I think she runs a restaurant, I think, Georgia.
Over at Tropicana, we asked her to come out a couple times. But we're excited to start it up here at Commerce.
But what an exciting day. Everybody's complimenting Julia's play. It's really cool. She's very aggressive. She did some great lines, did some great bluffs. So it's really fun to have her at the table. She's like playing poker 3 or 4 nights a week, she said.
Yeah, she had the highest VPIP. That's
She does, and she's like, well, she didn't even realize she had the highest VPIP. Queen Jack against Queen Jack.
Tiffany, does your partner play poker?
No.
Oh, damn.
He used to, thank God, I tried that. It's like, don't, like, shit where you eat, you know? Don't, like, date at work. It doesn't work. He's a film and television director.
Oh, nice.
He's very talented at what he does. He's very crafted.
Well, I just really appreciate Queens of Poker support. Wow, they're both flopping. They both think they have the best hand at the moment. Both have 2 pair here on the turn.
Fun sometimes when I teach, like, his friends kind of how to play, but, like, he knows how to play.
I like the raise from Jenny.
Oh. Wow. That just happened.
Yeah. 3-7. Oi. These are serious.
2-10?
I'll see Jenny folding.
Let's see them set. This is, I fold it.
Oh, wow. Come on.
Oh, Jenny!
Claudia.
What is this?
That's the one I wanted to see.
Huh?
That's the one you wanted to see?
It's a little tight, Craig.
A little tight.
It's like whichever one she shows me, you know what I mean?
It happened earlier when Claudia folded pocket sixes.
Maybe
Set of sixes.
Maybe I get the wrong
I was like actually worried about her being in this game. I'm like, I don't know why.
That's brutal. If you ever played poker with me, I like to just get it all in and let the turn and river do its thing.
I played poker with you. I took your money. I took half your money, me and TJ. We split your money.
I jammed, I think, 8-3 into your aces.
And to the 2 pair of TJ.
I was dead left.
TJ's, I'm sorry, Craig, I called.
I was drawing dead.
Luckily, I got an ace in the turn, too. River just split a flop with TJ. He called me with like queen crap or something just because he wanted to call my 180 raise.
Oh, yeah, I had the same.
Jenny!
Or, I mean,
She must
yeah,
want.
what is she?
She must want that wine.
This will be a valuable lesson for her in her
No,
journey.
she's so happy to be here.
Yeah, we love her. We're glad she joined us. But yes, we definitely want to keep this going. So let's get all the ladies to set this up and jump in.
Get a game going at least once a month.
Yeah, like every other week.
Jennifer, I really appreciate you propping us up and being in the chat. And like I said, check out Jennifer Newell's Twitter, her ex. She's a wonderful writer. And I have to give a shout out. We didn't get Queens of Poker in the booth. I kind of wanted to say hi to her, but she was able here to cover. And we were just rocking, and all of a sudden with all the people in the booth. And Queens of Poker came down to LA. She's local. And thank you so much for we'll get you back down here to be a commentator, Julie.
Yeah, absolutely.
She supported us, did a lot of shout outs for the game, and that was pretty cool.
15 minutes. 15, not 30.
There must have been a few 100,000 reposts on X with all these ladies getting together to play.
What did you get to eat? Did you get Wagyu?
Nice bet by Tiffany to take it down with King High.
Christina, did you try yours?
It's a good run. Were you here when Christina said?
No, I just want to try it. Oh my
Thank you. I feel bad, Queens of Poker, but she got to meet the ladies and hang out.
Yeah, she was.
I hope she was happy. I feel really bad.
Order one of those too. The Wagyu. Yeah.
I love all these ladies in Wagyu.
Double broccoli, please. Yeah, thank you.
I'll have that too.
Me too.
So what's
it's time to drink now. The ladies going to
what's the
drink
plan
right
after
now.
stream? What are we doing?
Well, I think the ladies want to play some more, so
Yeah,
they might be out there on the tables. I don't know.
They might be ready to party, Craig.
I told, Jenny D said I might go home tonight. I said, you know, she's the one throwing the party, so I said you got to stay so we can buy you dinner. Buy you dinner, right?
Yeah.
Make sure we get dinner for Jenny. Wow,
That's
kind of a
nice
nice flop for Baby Shark.
In honor of fall.
But she wisely checks, knowing that Tiffany really can't have much here. I mean,
she's the big blind, yeah.
Yeah.
I also like asparagus, but
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Queens of Poker. Check her out on X.
Asparagus I don't like.
Pretty sure it's just Queen of Poker.
that's why I'm like, if I'm gonna go home and then
Yeah, shout out to Sochi Sandoval from the Bicycle Casino. We were talking earlier. She'll be in the lineup the next game. She's looking for a couple backers.
Seen it grown? I follow an asparagus farmer on TikTok.
I follow an asparagus farmer.
I'm serious. It is the weirdest crop to grow. It's
Asparagus.
Asparagus
Craig,
farmer.
Do you like asparagus?
I just ordered some from our wonderful restaurant here.
Medium.
I also enjoy cow hoof cleaning.
Thank you.
TikTok. I
can see how that's peaceful.
Cow pokes cleaning. Now we're talking about
That
cowboys.
sounds-
Okay.
No, that sounds disgusting to me.
Rare with
Oh, and sheep shearing. I love sheep shearing content. Oh my god.
Where are we going?
That might be
here?
nice.
Shearing sheep.
Oh.
Shearing sheep.
It's really I don't know what that is. I think like shaving it.
Yeah, like sometimes they'll find one that like ran away and it's been 3 years and then they get in there and they just take this big coat off. It's awesome. It's satisfying. And hoof cleaning, like horse and cow.
Tiffany's going to bet
cleaning.
right into the top pair of Yen. Yen hasn't got much going in the game. She
She
hasn't got any great hands.
Therapeutic.
Yeah.
But she's hung in there.
I did like how, yeah. It was awesome.
I'm in the like.
If Tiffany fires
Oh,
here,
she could.
if Tiffany fires here, she could take it away. But Yen's got the flush draw.
Yeah.
All the weird shit.
Yen's got the check mark.
I don't have to.
Doesn't mean she's going to take it down.
You should get it.
For day to life.
I don't know. I feel like there's enough
Yeah, Yen was playing with us at Live at the Bike, and we were throwing 50, 100, 100.
I like this bet by Tiffany with the diamond coming on
Yeah.
the turn. But let's see if Yen wants to speculate.
No, I just sit at home now. I used to go out to the clubs. I used to go play poker. I used to go to Vegas all the time, and now it's like cleaning.
Someone bluffed that Yen earlier. She came back with a re-raise.
Yeah.
Not this time. You're right. Here we go.
Let it go.
Great bet.
Nice bet, Tiffany.
Yeah.
So the Queens of Poker, Queens of Poker LA, shout out to them. They supported us and would love to have them back in the house, in the booth next time we do a game.
I had to make my own clothes. I'd
I'm
learned
sorry we didn't get you in the booth, but I hope you got some fun coverage today.
For the apocalypse.
And it was a pleasure to meet you, Julie.
It's like the least of our concerns, right?
You're at Bally Live Poker.
biggest concern during the apocalypse.
I guess like
It's what, Thursday afternoon. We're playing poker.
Yes. We're playing
In
poker
LA.
today. Dom Dollar Saturday. Back to Vegas on Monday. Are you going to join me, Craig?
I'm
Do you
not
like Dom
driving
Dollar?
back. I'm not driving back and forth to Vegas.
No, not to Vegas. Dom Dollar Saturday.
I don't even know what that is.
You don't need to. It's going to be a great time. I'll see you then.
My mother's a butcher.
Is that a rave?
We had to butcher an animal.
Sure. Yeah, we.
Sure,
I call
that's a
them-
rave.
I call them parties. Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like we should.
Well, you don't sleep, so
I get it. Well, I just extended my stay for this, so I'm pretty pumped. I'm pretty excited.
You don't sleep. I actually sleep.
I don't
I'm
sleep.
a little older than you.
I'm known to not sleep.
That's why I give you a hard time. I don't feel well today. I got a sore throat, dude. I said, did you sleep? No, I didn't sleep.
Who would last? Who would
Yeah.
Let's listen to the ladies instead of us
out of this whole
Yeah.
chatting.
Not me.
It's kind of silly.
I would rip
I did want to give a shout out to our team here at Commerce. We have Brian Arakaki directing the show. We have Jeff on audio and graphics. Eric Medrano switching some things up back there. These guys run a tight ship and do a great job. I couldn't be luckier to have them.
No, I walked back to the production room. They got, I mean, he's such a good director, great team.
And we're good.
Yeah, like,
I have to shout out Mitch for letting this all happen, give me the budget to fly some of these girls out, and we're excited for the next move.
The energy is so good. I like to see this all the time, man.
Right.
They're all, we're excited. The Commerce is a legendary place to play.
Oh, I thought
It really is. When I first moved to LA, I'm going, wow, it's the Commerce. It's really the first place I came because they had mixed games. I didn't know what Hold'em was back in like '92, right?
Yeah, they
so I
just
came down to play
spread
7-card stud and all this. Pocket aces for the first time tonight.
There we go.
If I could make it to the middle.
And she got a nice piece of that too, Veronica. So
Veronica's got middle pair. I don't think she's going away yet.
Is not there.
I'd like to see Yen take this down though. She's, you know, like I said, she's had some ups and downs.
Or no, is that the wrong word?
Veronica's not going anywhere yet.
I would bet actually on like Veronica.
It's the first time we've seen pocket aces, and I've had pocket kings like, what, 50 times.
Like killing a sheep with her teeth. 6 to survive.
I'd break my veneers to kill the sheep. To survive.
I think I feel too bad.
What are we talking about? She would eat a sheep, break her veneers.
Potential though.
So pretty much blank on the turn. Ace is still far ahead. Veronica's got some outs though.
He is the first to go.
Veronica's not buying it yet, but Yen's played pretty snug.
If I can't take a selfie, I'm dead. The fitness freak is the first.
Blank on the river. Pocket aces holds up, thank God.
But I would give my shit away to people because I feel like you can't not.
Yeah, so you probably 500.
That's the thing. If we could make it to the middle, we could make it through that first.
See, 500's the bet.
I'm surviving till the end.
Yeah.
For sure. For sure.
Great question. Great conversation.
This is a snap call for me. Let's see what Veronica does.
No, I actually think I survived to the end, quite frankly. Huh. You guys think I'm nice. I am nice, but I'm also mean when I need to be.
Of course it's a snap call for you. You never fold.
Hey, the first one we've seen all day.
Nice hand.
I don't think we've seen
Aces win.
That's what you got to do is ask. Oh, what did you say? You're like.
Nice hand, Yen.
How are these great hands?
I'm going to eat my steak. You want to?
How do you make those hands? That's what
Make sure you cover this a little bit.
I'm really not good at this, so you're just going to have to let me do it my way.
Oh, pull a Frank Sinatra on me. Okay, do it your way for a couple minutes.
Let's go. What's up, chat?
The real pro is Kasey. I mean, she loved having her in the booth. So
I miss her feeling.
She was so eager to get back on this felt. Every minute.
She's like, why are you keeping me here? I said, you're the best analysis we got.
Losing an hourly rate.
You can go to the booth next so we can commentate on that hand.
I got it. I got you.
It's delayed.
Let's do it. Wait, commentate on myself? That would be hilarious. Just like roast myself. Like she played that so bad.
All right.
I'm in.
Tiffany.
Julia. AV on AV.
All right, we're on replay, but I saw some money being out there.
Really?
Let's see.
I love Aspen. I love Agua Dulce. I love the whole area.
Yeah, we had like 5 acres. We lived up a 2-mile dirt road.
Oh my God.
80.
Tiffany with 5-3 C bets, and it may get it done. It does.
Lancaster.
That's what I like to see. Nice 5 high, pulling in the pot.
Lancaster was like our entire like social circle.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, great.
Yeah, so when I saw Julie from Palmdale, I'm like, I know her. I know that. I've been there.
You're not too far from me, I'm from Fresno originally.
Okay.
Close.
Just keep going up the.
Yeah, the 99.
What'd you order there? Is it the Wagyu?
We get to Fresno.
Man, they spoil us here, don't they? Right, Ace Queen, Baby Shark.
I think
Welcome back,
of a different
Princess Kasey.
Acton is pretty close.
Kasey is back.
Closer to here than to Fresno.
How much is it? 60?
Yeah.
I like the red dress.
You said Palmdale. Isn't Palmdale down there?
Up there, yeah.
That's it, like Palmdale, Lancaster, Acton, and Antelope Valley is like 40 an hour like north of LA.
Never mind. Then I'm definitely
Yeah, I think you're thinking of like
much more.
Sorry.
Veronica's gonna limp with the 10-8 suited. I like it.
I'm here. Fresno? From here? I can make it.
Boom, and we got a piece.
I don't know. I've never tried to go from San Diego to Fresno, so I'm just going to take your.
See, the way I was taught to play poker is to kind of come in and give these good players bad beats. Something I've always held. My nickname was check bluff. You know, instead of check raise, you just kind of take your worst hand and bluff it.
Oh, phew, Kasey's back. Now we can play some real poker.
But this hand is getting good. I lost the flop on graphics. We got 2 diamonds. Here's a C bet.
Who's next?
And I guess no. Veronica let out. think. Looks like graphics
Veronica
catch
gets
up.
there.
Bink.
Yeah, but
That's what
look
I'm
at
talking
Baby
about.
Shark's got the ace of diamonds, though.
Yeah, you see.
So how's that style work for you? I remember
I
playing.
get it all in now.
Playing, I love that. When I played with you, that style didn't work too well.
That might, I played a few
no
streams.
diamond on the river.
That was one of the only streams I've lost.
I'm not sure if I believe these stats.
You look that up. Look, that was a small loss. When I'm V-pipping 90, that was a small loss. Let's see how much, probably not much more to this hand.
100.
Oh, and Baby Shark leads out with another bluff. I believe the graphics are behind. Veronica's asking how much.
All right, I call.
Yeah, and she calls. Yeah, it's all right. Bink. Honestly, with the 10 high flush and sitting across Baby Shark, just piling in money, it's kind of intimidating.
Thank you.
All right, chip counts, Poker Mama with the biggest stack, Julia up there. Everyone's effective over 3,400. This game got big quick. So there's a lot on the line here. Look at these V-pips. Okay, I could work with it. Yeah, all right. Biggest winner is Claudia, Tiffany and Poker Mama right behind. Julia in the green, Baby Shark in the green, Veronica even, and Caitlin and Jenny are the big losers for now. Well, Caitlin will be, because she stepped out, called it quits. Gives a tap. We call it the gentleman tap. That's it. Tapping out. Music is from Tom, our sound engineer. Can't remember his last name currently, but let's see, we're still on a replay. All right, catching up with the game. 3-bet from Julia with ace-3. Love those small aces. Oh, that's a replay. Or it's not. Okay.
We're here to have fun. I was like, okay, how much would you have to lose to be like, that was not fun? Because everyone says, I'm just here to have fun. So I just want to know everyone's price point.
All my money.
It's always fun.
Yeah.
Losing money for me has always been fun.
Yeah. There's an amount in my head that I'm like, okay, like you're willing to lose, and then after that you're like, fuck, that was not, not worth it at all.
All right, let's see if we get some graphics here. I see looks like 3 paints on the board. King, 9. Okay. All right. What was that hand? Kyle Loud in the chat. What's going on, my guy? I haven't seen you since a couple poker games ago. Shout out to Kyle Loud.
One. Oh, too bad I gave you all those ones. Here, give me those ones back. This is for you. And it's 136? Yep. 30.
I will do all the math.
There. There, right? It's like I can handle the 10s except for with that one transaction.
Yes, we are commentating.
Nice.
Wonder from you, Julia. And you,
Well,
Jenny.
you're
You guys are my heroes.
You're welcome.
Double J's, J and J, J
It is a first for me.
Thank you. I received that.
But we wanted to let all the ladies jump in and go at it for the last hour here.
I think it's a race
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Okay, well, here we go. That was fun.
Yen 3 bets are ace queen.
All right. What
Suited king calls, suited ace are in there.
I guess I'd give you all these.
Let's see.
Well, that's no fun, Kasey. I recommend the blind call.
Yeah, get in there, Tiffany. Let's see a flop. Let's get a big flop. Ace, queen. All right. Everybody misses. Let the best player win. I started off a little better, Kyle. I feel like you missed a good part. I'm just trying to keep the show afloat now.
I feel like that's just too easy, but okay.
I don't know.
Tiffany limps in with the queen 9 with the worst of it. Takes it home. It's the 3rd time I've seen that from her.
Scrub, yes.
I'll make sure to have a lot of bluffs in a game with her.
My son actually does that need a good he scrubs and edits
10, 20, 40. Wow.
so then
Yeah, this game got extremely big.
reels out of so he'll just clip out. Your son does that? Yeah, I pay him $50 per stream. God, that's great. Oh, he's 11. That's so smart.
That's so cute.
He's so motivated by money right now, so.
You got a fan club, Alex? I didn't know about.
Aces.
My blog, which
Aces
is
again? Now we're getting aces the last hour.
Against, yeah.
Nobody has anything?
Stream is the most awful
Let's see.
job.
What's all 3 games going? Is that because we're the Yankee game?
It's valuable to you. Yeah.
Our game?
Job that
Streaming
like
is better than putting your own graphics onto every hand that you play. At least they have the graphics there.
That's true, yeah. I had to buy like some guy to
make you your own.
It's rough when you have aces and get nothing called.
And it's still a nightmare. Like I had to learn.
So shout out to Poker.org. I really appreciate you guys over on the team supporting the stream, putting us up on the homepage, and supporting Bally's. All the streams have been good to us around the U.S. and overseas I've worked with. But I appreciate you guys.
Like complain or talk shit about.
And Mo, who wrote a great article about the game.
Yeah, that was fun.
How many fucking hours and how much?
He was asking me questions.
You're just excited you got interviewed at all.
People just underestimate.
Yeah. You get my name out in lights there.
Yeah.
6, 7 of diamonds for Julia. I'd like to raise to 60 here.
Pocket 4
I love that you're
fold.
like and also
Baby Shark's never going anywhere. And Poker Mama, I think she's thinking about
in this day and age.
raising. Good spot to raise with ace 10 from the.
I feel like the table's been playing a little tight. I like a little 3-bet from the 4s here.
No, pocket. That's what I said. Pocket Mama. Poker Mama is going to raise here with ace 10. Julia wants to play, and they're both deep.
I smile like her.
Thanks, guys.
And Poker Mama says she's a little scared of Julia. She said.
Yeah, I heard that.
It takes me 20
I had Poker Mama as the favorite.
Let's see as Tiffany says a spicy flop, and Julia gets the best of with middle pair.
That's the benefit of playing a lot of hands.
Before she's even done talking, I'm like, that's an option. Yeah. Like when you're invested in a thing, like you actually like in someone's story, you actually don't care how perfect the production is amazing. What we can get away with now, production-wise.
I hate overdone production. Yeah. I love like young creators doing like something cool.
I apologize, scared. She wasn't scared. She's just impressed, actually. Kind of impressed.
There were like 3 companies controlling.
I'm still kind of feeling out Julia.
Now everyone can just create their own channel and do their own thing. Yeah.
It's such a good shout out to the dealer team at Commerce. They always do a good job in the streams.
Shin actually approached me a couple hours ago and said how this has been the best game for him here. Yes, some of his smaller stake games, he said the vibe is great, and I'm sure they actually make more in tips with the smaller games. Yeah. You get a little more extra.
In something that I'm not a professional in.
But he is excited. He's excited for future plans. I know we have some future plans we can't speak
I got
of.
some things up my sleeve.
Yeah.
You'll see.
I think we have some.
What's your social media?
I think our next move is going to be big. Something in the next 30 days.
So tell your friends about the replay, because like most people, most normal people are probably getting off from work, getting home, and say, what do I go to watch during? I like to watch poker actually when I'm having dinner. I'll pull up a stream.
Yeah.
You know.
And you do like.
I just can't. I'm writing poker. I'm doing stuff all day. I can't watch
you're
5 hours,
busy.
and
You're
I can't
busy,
watch
man.
poker every night.
No, I'm sorry.
Give me one more of those. Make it a good day.
I'm so sorry, Veronica.
No, that was.
Oh.
It's okay. Right.
Maybe it would have been easy anyway.
Would have lost me like 2,000.
Okay, excellent.
Did we lose Sammy from Poker.org? Did she go into a sugar coma?
Do you know where else goes though? Do you know where else?
Poker Mom is going to raise with pocket threes with the cutoff. Tiffany.
Yeah.
I love it.
3-bet. Dude,
Tiffany,
Tiffany's
go,
crushing this.
go
Yeah,
Tiffany.
but check Yen out. Hey.
Ace King. What?
Let's
what?
go.
Let's
This
go,
is gonna
Yan.
be a 4-bet. We're going to go
Game's
4.
getting real.
Let's see what she's
Yeah,
going
it's
to raise
gotten
to.
real. Poker
Ace-
Mama's going to go home. Yeah,
Ace King
that's-
suited. Everybody's going to fold here.
No, Tiffany's feeling it.
Or she had too many mimosas.
She's
We'll
got-
see
she's
which
got
one it
her-
is.
all her bluffs are getting through, so she already gained equity on this bad call.
Yen's been kind of solid the whole game. She just hasn't got much going.
Yeah.
So Tiffany's got to respect this raise, man. And they both are deep.
It's getting serious.
That's Tiffany's.
Look,
That's
she's-
Tiffany's serious.
she
So look at that
wants-
stare down.
She wants to play.
Tiffany's also a very good tournament player. She went deep in some of the moneymaker events recently.
Yeah. These,
Oh, she's gonna call.
let's do it.
She does not want to hit an ace. I'm gonna have to root for Yen here. Sorry, Tiffany.
Ten Jack 5.
Got shot for the ace king,
Yep,
and she's
yep.
far ahead. But you
is-
don't know that. What's Tiffany thinking as long as she
Yeah.
did? What does she
Yeah,
have?
I know Yen's gonna play her ace king pretty strong here.
Look at Poker Mama. Look at Poker Mama.
She's
Poker Mama's
trying to
like
steal a
she's like checking out Yen to see what this guy like.
Yeah,
like
they're
I'm
onto
ready
each
for you.
other.
I'm ready for you next
Yeah,
time.
this is getting good.
See, she's like some of the best players in the game. I've always said one of my favorite players is Chance Cornish. He always talks about watching the players when you're not in a hand. Get off your cell phone. Get off your tablets.
I've heard that. I just saw him out having dinner with Stephen Jones. After Stephen
Steven's
Jones,
one of my favorite guys.
he won that little event they had. You see
At
that?
Poker Go?
Yeah, it's a couple days ago. It was great.
No, Chance is just a good guy, all around one of the best players in the world, and he has a great Twitter feed too for advice. He gives away too much, man, on his X feed.
Yeah.
He says
great,
everything, but he's
yeah.
inspiring new players to play. And,
Chance joined us at Live at the Bike once. Phil Hellmuth was
he
in.
did. I watched that
and
game.
he ran up.
No,
a
wait.
$250,000.
What did Tiffany just do? She raised.
Wow, she's gotten away with this multiple times, and she may get away with it again.
I can't find it.
Go on.
Wow, dude.
Nice play. When
She's 4 for
I mean,
4
she's playing
on
really well.
bluffs.
I mean, I understand everything Yen did too there. Didn't even have a backdoor club draw, nothing but a gut shot and 2 overs. So,
If
it
you
was
were
a
if
nice
you were
play.
if you were in her seat, you would have folded the flop.
Who?
You.
Folded the.
The ace 9. Remember?
Oh yeah.
What did I do?
Nice play by Tiffany.
That's quite
I
a
think
few
she
in a
got
row.
another mimosa in her, and she's just
Yeah, that's what you have to do is
super on.
find that groove where
Super on point.
drink enough, not too much, where you're just
Like,
I figured it was.
getting lucky.
sometime, right, like 8-ish, I think. Is that blind race?
This is a blind race.
blind raise. Oh, there's, yeah.
Yeah, Julia's doing that to sort of make it a bigger pot, like almost straddling. I'm just doing it. That's why her VPIP is so high. Baby Shark's accordingly going to 3-bet the king queen suited. I'm never folding Jack 10 suited myself. Julia is Julia in there with six deuce? Yep.
Why not? $40 to call.
I want to see Jenny. I promised Jenny D that she would catch fire here at the last part of the game.
All right, 2 people top pair.
Check me.
1 top.
No, I said check
Not
me.
much going on.
Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Tiffany's going to put out a.
It's
bet
working.
with 2 hearts out there, and
The minute you say the word check, you're.
She got the best of it anyway. All right. See you next show, Kyle.
does Baby Shark want to get jiggy here?
I doubt it. I feel like it's
I like the way she
tournament.
takes her time and thinks about every hand. She really does.
Wow. Okay.
She's got a plan. The Baby Shark has a plan. Need a club on the turn or a king.
Boom.
Oh,
Bing.
boom. Julia Ann is in trouble here if a club comes in the river. This might just go check, check, check. Let's see. Got a 4-liner to a straight out there, so
Baby Shark.
Baby Shark is going to rep. She's going to. She picked up equity.
Yeah,
she's going to rep the straight, or
Mm-hmm.
also, it's going to put Tiffany in a tough spot. It's not a great turn for her. Tiffany's reads have been right on today, though. Played really well. She's going to fold. Julia got the best hand for the moment. Does not.
We get a club here.
Club, baby, club. Ah.
Oof.
Baby Shark needs to fire strong here. She knows it. Maybe even over bet. Baby Shark could just shove right here and probably take it down. Maybe. And she's repping the straight. Julia's watching intently.
You either have flush draw or you have a full house, probably.
2 pair. 2 pair.
She had the flush draw.
She missed the bet.
Yeah.
I think if she had shoved, it would have been interesting
Not
for Julia.
Okay.
It's ladies' night at the Commerce Casino Hotel for Bally Live Poker. Thanks for tuning in. Going to play for a little longer, about a half hour. The lady said, let's not stop playing.
Oh, red eye? Oh, God, I hate those. How long is the flight?
3.5, I think.
Time Traveler Poker is tuning in. She says, Baby Shark. He said, I'm not sure if it's he or she. Baby Shark is such a cool name. That's not what Sean Deep said.
Like the airport.
Sean, when we sat down to talk with Baby Shark, he goes, that's not a good name. Baby Shark, the dude. I mean,
the song.
The song.
There's a song.
Yeah, I know. That's why he says that everybody uses nothing unique and gave Baby Shark a hard time.
All right. Worked out.
Julia is an awesome player. Give her props.
Really? Oh, I can't.
I've been really impressed with everyone tonight, but Julia has just played
My bed when it's
super sharp.
at night, like I'm a weirdo.
Yeah, I can't really sleep in hotels.
Same.
Like even I use an eye shade, and I still even in a hotel I can't. I just can't get back to. I wake up and then I can't get back to sleep.
Yeah.
So I was wanting to see some pocket aces here at the end of the day, and we did see 2 players with pocket aces. It actually held up twice. Okay, Jenny D, I'm rooting for you. When you watch the stream back, I'm going to send you some good vibes. She wants to end the stream strong for the last half hour. It only takes 1 hand.
Kasey doesn't want to get left out.
Pocket threes have been hot for sets today.
And I'll do one more. Claudia, you want one more or are you good on this? Oh, I'll take one. Yeah.
Can we do it again? No, just flop a gut shot.
Oh, that's
Oh, open-ended, sorry.
I get asparagus
And we'll do 2 more of these. These were perfect.
Julia just knew when the spots that people were weak and was firing and took down a lot of pots all day long.
Amazing, great timing.
I'll show you. Okay. And that just.
Claudia.
That's
really good.
Midnight, Kasey.
Jenny did not fold,
Oh,
and
there
she's
it is.
rewarded.
There's your set.
But Claudia, is going to have to get nice check
Oh, yeah,
by Jenny.
Jenny's
I
gonna
remember
get a
I
nice-
was telling Jenny I would help her here on this hand. Jenny, did you hear that?
Check to the pre-flop aggressor, right?
Claudia plays nice, plays aggressive, but
That's why it's a perfect check. Now, do you raise?
So many factors.
but there's 2
Min
flush
raise?
draws out there. I'd like to see. Let's see what she
Yeah,
does.
min
She's
raise
just going to
here.
call.
Are you like a cab?
She doesn't want to see a 5. Pretty much a blank.
Or you're like a pretty
Blank.
There's a specific like.
Is Jenny going to let Claudia continue
good-
to bet? Yes, she does. She's going to check, hoping Claudia tries to fire
yes.
here. Because, I mean,
You ever tried Fala in Napa?
Claudia maybe is trying to represent the 5, or
Illa.
depending if she bets this river. Let's see.
Unique Pinots I've ever
Claudia's
tried.
been
Jay
bets
Flats in the
440.
chat. What's going on, Jay?
All right, Claudia and Jenny. Nice hand,
Oh,
Jenny.
wow.
Jenny needed
Jenny
that.
just flat called there?
Yeah, the 5 is a straight,
Yeah,
so she has
true.
to. Pretty much.
Nice hand. Thank you.
Nice hand, Jenny.
Have you met Jay? Jay Flats?
No.
He did some commentary for us. He's like a host. He's great. He's in the Bahamas. Thank you for joining us, Jay. We got to get you back in the studio soon.
I know,
Right? Like you're getting a lot of the same like flavor profiles and bodies and stuff.
Enjoyed having all the great ladies showing up on the chat today. Kaina and
Yes,
and Ash
of course.
and Haley. I think they're just jonesing because they're not here,
You know, I woke up to 3 different messages of ladies trying to get into the game, so
all week long you told me.
Yeah,
it's
I felt kind of bad, so I promised them they got a seat locked right in the next one. So.
Right now, that's the hard. I'm loving everything, like everything in Paso Robles right now. Which is
It's not the best Wagyu, but it's good.
tougher than
hours like up
you know,
the coast,
I'm used
like
to
past,
Wagyu.
I think it's past Santa Barbara.
It looks nice, but the coloring.
Honestly, their cabs are rivaling like.
It tastes like
cab.
They took an American cow and bred it with like a Wagyu cow.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So crazy expensive, but
They have like 3 different
Wagyus.
Wagyus.
I mean, exactly. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
So
Depending on the caliber of the American cow.
Yep.
What's the other one?
For the most part, everything.
Yeah, there is American Wagyu. Costco sells American Wagyu.
And every bottle, Austin Hope, like the word Austin, like Texas Austin. Yeah. Every bottle they do, a Merlot, a Syrah, every bottle, like even if you don't like the varietal, like when I tasted there,
When you come visit in San Diego,
every bottle I was like, oh my gosh, it's amazing just when you find one wine and everything they do is. They have all the options.
I am down.
Yes, please. It's my favorite.
Right. Julia's got top pair. Kasey with bottom pair. Claudia with air, but she checks. Raised to 320. This is what we like to see.
We've been waiting for this matchup, man. Poker Mama.
Oh, yes.
And Julia.
Yeah, they've been studying each other ever since they got here. So
nice turn card for Julia.
This is, she's got it, yeah. Yeah, Kasey's backing off. She was just bluffing.
Are you gonna go for check raise?
To river and ace.
Double here and then a third one.
I like Julia's table talk. I gave her props for her table talk.
All right, well let me.
Put ace of hearts on the river. That'd be fun.
I've never done it.
I remember the first time I saw a triple check raise in the wild.
Yeah. Triple check raise. Kind of like my check bluff.
It's like I know. It's like It's like I took tournament.
This table talk. Poker Mama couldn't wait to get in
She's
the hand
too
with Julia.
smart. She's gonna get her talking so she can get info here. And now she's gonna let it go because she knows she's pretty strong.
That table talk, I think, gave away her hand a bit.
Yeah, big time. You know, and
Julia, we call her.
Are you gonna double check raise me every street? I hope you do.
Right.
I had an amazing hand, especially on the turn.
Yep.
I want to be you when I get older, Julia.
Kasey definitely knew.
Me too.
Me like in a month.
Veronica,
I'm giving her a compliment, not trying to diss you.
I know Veronica just looked like, are you allowed to say that?
No,
I was
you
just about
guys,
to say, like,
I say that stuff all the time. Please.
I don't know how old you are, Tiffany, so I'm not going to make any assumptions.
I'm 40.
Are you actually? I always think everyone's younger. Like,
Yeah.
Casey's never going to be more than 35 in my head, ever.
I think Kasey.
Kasey likes that. 36, 37, 38. Did she say how old? I was taught as a young man, never ask a woman her age. So.
Correct, yes. I did get a little info here. Let's see.
Good job.
I have Kasey playing on stream next week.
Like, I know her age,
Kasey.
but, like, my brain doesn't.
Let me see where it was.
Here.
Claudia, I think.
Brian Green told me he's in this game. Which
Poker Mama's got pocket jacks. Let's watch. Jenny's
go.
and Jenny's 3-betting with King.
How old are
I
you?
love it. I love Jenny's bet here.
Julia's
Am I just
yeah.
old that everyone looks so
Just
young to
hoping
me?
here.
Because that's what, like,
It's been
80-year-olds
running so
do. They're
good.
Poker Mama's just going to call.
And I'm like, what?
I told Jenny she's going to clean up at the end of the game. Let's see how this hand plays out. Julia hates, like Tiffany said, who likes to fold, but let's see if Julia wants to come along. She's got the big stack.
No, she let it go. Good.
I know. I'm like,
Let's listen to the ladies. Let's listen to the ladies here.
kids today.
Jenny?
Yeah.
Oh, you folded? I folded.
If Jenny bets out here with the range advantage, she might. Poker Mama would probably call at least one. Let's see.
Oh, I don't know. Sorry, I checked out a turn. I thought I was.
Yeah, something about.
place is gonna be better though.
Okay.
When I take you. No, she hasn't. Yeah. No, sorry, I thought I was.
I try to go there every year.
Sometimes more than. And they also have the best espresso martini. We get ready for that too.
Sometimes.
There's a lot of broccoli snow right now.
How was it?
Yeah. Sometimes it's.
Thing is, you got it medium.
2 overcards to Poker Mama's hand. Let's see if Jenny can fire here. Nope, she's going to check. She needs some help.
Ask for
And she
steak
does.
medium.
Jenny, I told Jenny I would help her.
I feel terrible now. I haven't tried it yet. I just.
But I don't know.
I feel like Wagyu.
See what-
Poker's not getting much in. Wow. Okay.
Poker Mom is going to bet just 100 small pot.
About your Wagyu experience.
I'd like to see a nice little raise from
So when I went
Jenny
to
here.
university in Cambridge, outside of London,
Nice to see a little
we had a
overbet too.
professor who would talk about Wagyu.
Now I think
Wagyu.
Poker Mama just got the message that her hand's no good.
Yeah.
I was along for the journey.
I was too.
I was like,
real, right?
I don't know if this is real or not, but I'm here for the story.
I was thinking,
this is
wow.
really.
Nice hand, Jenny.
Tiffany know to ask that.
You've got
Going like.
15, 20 minutes to.
Yeah, I could tell
back in the
Kasey wants
game.
another 8 hours on this table.
Casey's keep going.
Kasey's, yeah.
Casey's
she
like
was-
licking her chops. Like
She
I
was a
want to
heavy
keep playing.
favorite. Yeah, small sample size here. But she's got.
No, but
got the
I like to
reads on
see
everybody.
Kasey and Julia heads up some more here.
Said.
And look at Tiffany just throwing out the bluffs right and left. So
Yeah, she's running. She's timed
Not
up
gonna-
really
it's not
well.
gonna fly.
Shin is the
Sorry,
best
don't wanna cut your
poker
loss.
dealer in Los Angeles. Shin is new to me, but I like his style. I agree he is one of the best dealers on this show. We're lucky with a lot of great ones.
the ladies, come on, the ladies always do a good job.
Oh, yeah. We're pretty lucky. I definitely miss my personal dealers, Corey and Layla.
Yeah.
Shout out to them.
Shout out to that team in Vegas.
They made my life easy.
Ladies
Right,
are
let's get an ace right in the window. Let's go. Okay.
okay.
I'm just gonna play this better. This is a setup for a chop, but oh, she's looking like. Is she?
Claudia's.
Claudia's
see.
got 5K there.
Yeah, she's one
lot.
of the big winners.
Well,
100.
Just gonna bet 100. Veronica
Just trying
still
to
leads
keep
the
it-
way.
keeping it small.
Claudia's got
Bam.
eyes
Okay. No, it's
split
just
pot.
gonna
No, you
chop.
got excited for a second. It's just a chop. I think they're both gonna.
I go.
100. You see.
Ace
That's,
Ace 4. Does your chop does it play? No?
that's so slow. I was always taught to just rip it.
I have
Overbet, bluff.
Yeah.
Those are my bluffs. Overbets.
An overbet right here would be nice because if you like, if we could give Claudia like a struggle there to call.
The fish to the game and they run you over.
You're not allowed to call people fish anymore.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Michelle, Tiffany Michelle had this thing where someone was called a fish and they just jumped on her. She was talking about fish in a tournament, and it became a huge conversation on.
Yeah, we
Twitter.
like to say a live one in the industry, right? We can't.
Into saying like
Can't
whatever. I think it's most
these rich whales out there.
Okay, we got the chip count. Got what? 15 minutes left in the game. Chip count. Julia is the big stack as she has been most of the game. Let's go, Baby Shark. Pulling up the rear. VPIP, of course, is Julia.
It's trending up.
Veronica, wow, Veronica, you were 19%. Now you're 21. I am proud of you.
You're trending in the right direction.
Claudia,
Look
wow.
at this.
Look at Claudia leading the way with
Mama
3,700.
dead even.
Poker Mama has pulled dead even, and Tiffany is up $2,000.
Wow, this is awesome. You either win big or you lose.
Well, isn't that poker? Sometimes you just get by.
I usually just win small.
I
or
doubt
lose.
you win at all. I would play with you any time of the week.
I've been playing a lot lately.
Get me and I haven't played in so long.
I've been playing. It's called Red Door Roulette. Have you heard of it?
No. You've been playing roulette. Oh,
It's a
card
game. It's a game show. So you bet roulette, and then they spin a wheel for keys, and then they spread the keys around, however many keys there are. And if you hit your number with a key, you get to open the red door. And behind this red door, you can win tens of thousands of dollars.
Oh, you're just gambling.
No, yeah, it is.
No skill with this.
It is so fun. I don't want to
no
think.
Skill.
I don't want to work. I don't want to think. I just want to spin the wheel and win 10K.
Well, we spun the wheel, a week ago, and said, let's do this game.
Yes.
And look what we got. It's GG Poker. It's a great game. Thank you, GG. Bally Live Poker here live at the Commerce in LA. What a game. We said, hey, let's get some great ladies to come play. They all stepped up to play and show up in LA. Thank you for Bally's for flying some of these ladies in, right? Pretty cool.
Yes, yes. Fun time here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 5 no by Oh, they count this.
Is that one of your fans? I doubt you win at all.
Yeah, you know, at least I like to play hands. Craig.
You think that's the goal in poker?
I mean, like, I sit next to you and it's fold.
Fold, all in.
Yeah, no, it's...
Now, me, TJ, and I will play with you anytime. I haven't
I'm ready to play.
Like I said,
hey.
I haven't played consistently for a long time, too busy with business. But
I said I'm here to give the good players bad beats, so you have to play a certain way. This is what I want.
I never said I was a good player, so...
I want them to think...
Like now, I'm like...
You need to bring TJ back. He was an action player, man.
TJ's a pro now.
Action.
Oh, TJ...
Did you see that time he bluffed? And then just bluff, all in, he calls with like 10-something for the kind of bet they had, a side bet. Remember that? A side bet hand? I vaguely remember.
I don't, but I remember he won my duck off my stack.
Oh, but he played a great game here at the Commerce not too long ago.
Didn't you bring ducks today?
It's in the bag. Every girl...
I should have let him put them on a chip.
Well, I thought they would. So there's a thing about having lucky ducks, and every lady got a little gift bag. And I went out and had to go to one of those machines that drops down and grabs ducks, so I could get like 8 ducks.
And you played the claw machine for 8 ducks?
Claw machine for 8 ducks. There's a lady in the yoga going, "You're hitting the jackpot, man."
Wow.
She goes, "How many do you get?" I got 8. I said, "I need 8." I had 1.
Julia.
We were curious of where the ducks come from, and
I went to a yogurt place in Santa Monica and won the ducks. I paid, big money to get that.
Yeah, you kept on. How many
Bally
times did you
owes
lose?
me money. Not too many. I was good.
Oh, wow.
I think I spent $5 to get 8 ducks.
And here we are, a grown man playing the duck machine.
To please the ladies.
Yes. Kings again. And
Jenny, I told Jenny. Let's go, Jenny.
All right.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Jacks versus Kings.
Jacks against King. Jenny's going to double up.
Craig is pumped up.
I told Jenny I would bring it for her.
Yes, I do. We play.
And Tiffany's going to 3-bet as she should. Jenny's like licking her chops.
And then this is for the...
Jenny's, let's go, Jenny. 4-bet. Incoming. No, just going to be sneaky.
Yeah.
No, let's see. No, she's betting.
Yeah, she has to. I was going to say she's playing two.
No, I'm glad she did this.
She has to 4-bet. And
Tiffany's got position.
Tiffany's
but
smart. Tiffany's
let's
running
see,
well enough.
Tiffany's not going to
Here's
fold.
a 5-bet.
Yeah.
Come on.
Shove, Tiffany. No, sorry, Tiffany. me. I didn't say that out loud.
Five bet jam.
Go to the one that like John.
My favorite.
She's never she's never jamming jacks.
Favorite.
I don't think.
Oh.
Jenny's been pretty straightforward in the game.
Going on in Palmdale.
Now it's going to
Yeah, Tiffany's been taking weird lines.
Going to get the Tiffany stare.
No, you still have to focus.
Let's listen to them.
I have to decide like what my next move is.
You can pretend like you were like chill and like ordering drinks and stuff.
Yeah, no, I was doing that, and then this happened, and now I have to think about what I do next, right?
You like it?
That part.
I know, I didn't eat the.
Just going to set mine with her jacks.
Yeah,
So actually have to root for Jenny. I'm sorry, Tiffany, but I'd like to see a king jack
Let's
flop.
see some blood, yeah.
But there was
I'm saying, I think
like
it's
one piece that was.
No! No, Jenny's going to kill me now.
She's in trouble.
Jenny's going to kill me.
Tiffany's
Tiffany's running
playing
so
a lot
good.
of hands, playing erratic.
No, she's not
Here's a
necessarily.
nice bet.
Yeah.
I don't see how Jenny.
So this is.
I don't see how Jenny can get away from this.
Yeah. So Tiffany can do whatever she wants here because.
Like it's delicious.
She's gonna be okay.
Let's listen to the table talk. She's gonna raise.
Times,
She's playing with her.
Go back to just being.
No, might just call.
You know.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm going to use spicy, Michelle. Tiffany. I'm going to see king of hearts on the turn.
She sure does.
I thought Tiffany.
Not even close.
Tiffany would love that one.
She's
in a hand.
Here's the lead.
Well, Jenny should fire here. She's hoping
about
that
800, 900.
Well, she's hoping that Tiffany has something like ace jack, king jack, not king jack, but ace jack, 10
You see, I'd
jack.
be in this hand with deuce 7.
Oh, interesting check here. Maybe she's
That's
giving.
pretty sharp. I'm surprised she did that.
No, it's pot control here, but.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Check.
Wow. That's
King on the river. King.
Oh, you're saying
Damn
you
it.
thought you were going to get to see them on the stream.
The promo, like, teased a little bit, and then she showed.
What is this?
I mean,
For what?
why wouldn't Jenny fire this river for some sort of value?
Yeah.
At least 800 to 1400.
Oh.
She's got to think she's up
She doesn't want to
against
get raised.
No, I
you
think
might see a check.
It's a
here.
value bet. I don't know what would she put. Yeah, she's got new. She bet around.
That's a
I was
1K
saying 8 to 14.
I've heard the one.
Yeah, we're at about 11.
And Tiffany's sitting there with a full house, and she's grinning, going.
I just don't think it stimulates collagen.
She's gonna shove.
It is good, like for.
Hopefully Jenny can get away from it. Jenny, I certainly tried. I tried.
For at my age, it's not acne. It's like the sunspots, like the dark spots. It brings that stuff out, and that's pretty great. So it kind of smooths it out. And then there's stuff that like you just can't get rid of. But there's a lot of stuff that.
What was it? 3? Raised to 3,500. So basically.
And then also just.
Hopefully it'll let Jenny off the hook here.
Get rid of all the dead skin.
What happens?
Nice hand.
Jenny folds. Good fold, Jenny. Good fold. Wow. I thought it was a setup for me to help Jenny there. I told her she would end the game strong.
To not root too hard, right?
Well, she did ask for some help.
When we play this roulette game, we do a trick where we want like a 10x multiplier. So I'm calling 10x, and it shows. And it's always a 2x. So the trick is to go 2x. So when the 2x comes, you're not disappointed.
That's like rooting against yourself. There's one top player I know, if I wish him good luck, he gets mad at me. He said, don't ever say that to me. Just hope I get killed. And I said, okay. And I keep forgetting to
that was
wish
a
him
great
good luck.
fold.
Nice fold,
Yes,
Jenny.
this is live in California. Shout out to Drew, coming with the flame emojis, one of my best friends of all time. And we got 6s for Veronica.
Got like 5 minutes left in the game. Big hand. Jenny's getting queen, kings, queens. Okay, Jenny. Okay, I'm not going to say anything this time. I'm just going to hope and pray.
One race, 440.
Yeah, all right.
Okay,
So-
pocket queens for Jenny. Nice.
No, we've seen a lot of big pairs. Nice 3-bet.
Tiffany's like, I can't
Yeah,
lose. I haven't
love
lost. No,
suited
she's going to let it go.
aces. Wow.
I think she's not going to get a call here. Julie's in there with 7-3 of hearts from the small blind. No action.
Marcus Ice from Illinois. Yeah, lock that seat up.
Hey, we appreciate the props. We appreciate the support. All the women who rallied around this game and supported us on X and Instagram and just reposted to a couple 100,000 views. Love it.
Yeah, we really appreciate the support. We're trying to do some bigger and better things. So keep joining us and let's have some fun.
Bear says I can't be helping anyone. Yeah, it didn't help at all. Jenny was in the booth earlier, and she said, "Help me when I get out there. Just root for me."
You, okay.
Me, she said, "Root for me when I get back out there," and I.
So you see, maybe if you
work.
rooted against her, she would have known.
I don't play that game.
Yeah, it's
just
slippery.
It's a slippery slope. I always try to be the positive.
I just try to make it as least disappointing as possible.
I don't think that way either. Ace King
What's
of
up?
clubs.
Joseph Cab, yes.
Baby Shark.
We are live. And it is me, Alex Lee, in the booth.
You're so excited to be in the booth.
Surprise, surprise.
One last cheers, ladies. Cheers.
Hey, thanks, Time Travel. I appreciate it.
It's not over yet, but I just...
To have some of these ladies in here and come and kick ass with commentary. Cheers to everyone. I think they're going to play after the stream. They're having so much fun.
Yeah, actually, I just locked a seat in that game.
Let's get you out there so you can spread some money around.
Yeah.
Talented ladies.
Hot.
I
don't know. They'll probably think you know what you're doing, but I'll make sure they know you don't.
You know, I kind of look like I know what I'm doing.
No, let's not go too far. The suit doesn't mean you know what you're doing, my friend.
You know, I'll do the two-hand shuffles. I'll act like a tournament pro, tank, fold. Get under the skin
I
a
don't want
bit.
to play against Julia, man.
Fish, the kids' night lights that have little, bubbles.
My kid had that.
So thank you to Jenny D, Christine Gollins, Caitlin for coming from Texas.
When I put my money in the
Poker Mama, Casey Mills, Tiffany Michelle, Yen showed up,
in like $10,000 at a time.
Claudia the lawyer, and Veronica.
She's kidding. She's kidding. You know what?
So much support from these ladies. We all love poker.
I'm trying to figure out,
And
we're trying to do more.
thanks for taking me up on coming out to the Commerce.
Find a content
The legendary Commerce here in Los Angeles,
that people are searching for
California.
that doesn't have a lot of videos, and one of them is
Thank you, Poker.org. Appreciate the support.
ASMR.
Oh
like
my
the
God.
sound
Yeah.
So,
Yen's got the best of it. She takes it down.
search for the sound of
I
people.
think we're coming up on the last hand.
ASMR.
That's the audio. Does anyone know what it stands for?
I don't know what it stands for, but I know what it is.
It's like audio sensory.
I want to go out there and crush Tiffany. That's what I want to do.
Some people
I want to
will
crush
food
Tiffany. I
and
want to
you hear
take
the
all her
music and microphone.
money.
Some people will like touch things.
No
and make
comments.
noises.
No comments. No comments. Be a gentleman.
Yes,
Come on, be
I
a
am.
gentleman.
Something actually physically can calm them, but then too, it's just like sometimes people.
Tiffany's played.
Jack 5 is my favorite hand.
Tiffany played really well. That bet that she made with nothing when she raised and had a good read.
I saw her do that multiple times.
That was really
today.
cool. I know.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's whispering. Sometimes it's whispering.
Thank you.
Videos with that. It could be like a chewing, dog stuff, like just certain. I don't know how you decide what the sound.
I hate it.
I have the
I hate it all.
opposite for a lot of sound, like a lot. Like my dog
So,
chewing on a bone.
biggest winner gets a bottle of wine I brought.
Take away the.
Oh, and then Caitlin
And
forgot
Caitlin
hers.
took off. I think she's probably still here. Get the bottle of wine to her. She had a rough day.
Oh, she is here. She
had a
is
rough-
upstairs.
She had a rough day, but I'm
Maybe we
really,
could
I'm
get
really
her
glad
down.
Caitlin flew in from Texas.
A lot of sound, like where I can't. It hurts. my
Claudia
ears.
came in the game last minute.
Same way.
I'm sure
friend
there
of
are
Veronica's.
sounds that are.
We had a lot of people vying for that last seat, right?
Yeah.
You're right. I think now we'd have to look up what the top ASMR things are.
But I
Take
think
their nails and tap different objects.
Claudia number one.
That's
Is this one of the last hands? Did Jeff say this is the last hand?
He did not, but the system I programmed earlier, I believe I did
6 o'clock?
half-hour delay, so it should be another 20 minutes, unless
Oh, okay. I thought we were down at 6. I see the way you play poker. I'm sure you don't know your math. You don't know your math.
No, you should see these big swings and misses I take.
Especially
Jack 10 suited is one of my favorite
I got a
hands.
keyboard that
Tiffany.
I used to have like the extra loud one.
Jacking it up with.
With it, but then I needed a quieter one because my office.
Queen Jack off.
Yeah.
I love Yen's 4-bet.
And
Go get her.
The way it sounds.
No,
like, it
up.
still has sound.
Okay.
Because she read Yen as weak earlier and came over the top. I love Yen's playing back at her.
That's the only thing I would really want to hear.
Yeah.
And Yen flops.
The smell of
Both flop a jack,
Yeah.
and Tiffany's far ahead. But let's see if
I like the
Yen
smell of like morning dew on the grass.
fire out.
Similar to the last hand.
It is true, but no, Yen's got a bigger piece here this time. I mean, Tiffany's got a bigger piece. She's in the lead here.
I also like
And as she should, I believe.
Gasoline. I don't.
Got a bet.
I also don't smoke cigarettes.
We need a 10
Red
on the
marble.
turn.
It's kind of nice.
Marble?
Doesn't change anything.
No, you don't smoke.
You know,
I want to see Yen fire again and rep that king.
Marble cigarette?
Fire big here on the turn. It would be nice to see like $1,100 bet.
Isn't it Marlboro or something? Marlboro.
It's Marlboro in my head.
There you go. 450. I like. Let's see what that bet sizing does. A small bet for that pot, just third of pot bet almost. Maybe a little bigger.
I make up
A little smaller, I mean.
You just like say it with confidence. It's crazy.
She's betting 450. And she's trying to convince that, trying to tell Tiffany she's got a king.
You know, you need a court reporter who is positively associated with you, because they can make you sound really bad.
That's true, yeah.
Or really good.
Straight, but my hair's straight.
Don't they just have to objectively do the job?
They can take out us. They can take out if you repeat a word. And it makes all the difference. They definitely do that, like if it's in court and they work for a judge, and so the judge and then the lawyers and everybody else are talking, they'll do it for the judge.
I like it's putting Tiffany a bit of a blender if this is just a value bet with a king for.
She might even slow down here, considering she's got all the other.
I do repeat words a lot,
ones
all
through.
that stuff, and I know.
But Yen's, you know.
I've like cleaned it up
for you a little bit. Also, as
She's gonna get this kind of like value betting
language
looking bet
interpreter,
through here.
We're missing like context in this translation right here that I don't even know how to clear up for you.
That's very interesting.
So you try, but like
That's
still doesn't
very
come out.
interesting.
Yeah.
So, what?
Yen 3-bet.
So take a deposition.
Repping a big
Is that what
hand.
you're saying, or would it be
This
in
is
court?
like at an evidentiary hearing.
Oh,
I like this bet.
She's
on the turn.
She's starting to
Putting
figure it out.
Tiffany in the blender.
I think Tiffany's figuring it out. It's not making a lot of sense here.
You're interviewing, doesn't really know where you're getting.
I think it makes sense. She had an ace, king, king, queen.
What's the pre-flop
She
action?
fired here. Yen 3-bet.
led? Yeah, okay.
She's not led. She 3-bet.
She's
just gonna call. I want to see
figured
it.
that out.
So
And then the judge
it took so long. I'd like to see Yen. Let's see what the river brings.
Yen's got to be confident here. She might not look confident, but she's.
It'll be an hour-ish.
That's not a great card.
Yeah, interesting.
Still, as you can tell.
Tiffany going
Wow,
to.
she's gonna.
No, I think she.
She's gotten everyone through.
Check. Both have a jack.
Well.
Yen just
You guys mostly thought I was so full of shit.
played well.
Well.
Not so full of shit, just maybe a little shit. Little bit of shit.
Kasey's giving him a hard time for being mostly full of shit.
Mostly.
I like the way the Yen played that. She really I like to see a different card to follow through on the river.
I don't know. You guys are degenerates. That's what I think.
Okay, everyone's loosening up a bit. Drink seeping in.
Balls right there.
Smells like balls.
Balls that have been lasered so that they're really clean.
Well,
Yes, they have.
where are you going on this thing?
We're talking about
Julia, what's Veronica talking about now?
Speaking my language.
lasers.
I don't know what's going on. The lawyer. I really enjoyed watching these ladies play. Julia's got the snowman. Does anybody want to call?
We ticked all the bingo boxes.
Kind of want to sing another
children,
matchup with Julia and Kasey.
Halloween costumes, role play.
I thought everybody.
I want to see Kasey
what
and
if,
Baby Shark in a deep hand.
What I'd like to. What if everybody showed up in their Halloween costume? That'd be crazy.
What have you done here?
You gonna do a Halloween
game?
Halloween game. So Julia, this might have been the last hand.
That might. Yep.
Julia up with $9,000 stack, and she really played well today, as did all the ladies. You know, some days cards hit you, some days they don't, some days you bluff more. Julia she led the whole way, and Veronica, way to go, got it up to 22%. She was 19 when she was in the booth.
Yeah,
you know?
I saw her.
I gave her a hard time. So
right.
Tiffany, big winner. She played really well. Claudia did also. Tiffany wins the bottle of wine, of course. And
This is
Julia, top 3.
You know this was a tough game. Yeah.
So tough game. I appreciate all the ladies coming out. Jenny had a rough day. Kaylin had a tough time. Thanks for coming in from Texas. I really appreciate it. Veronica held her own. The Baby Shark, they all played really well.
Chat, thank you for joining us.
Good game, good game.
I will see you guys at Dom Dalla on Saturday, and I'm going to jump in this game now. Thank you, thank
I'll see if I'll beat you to the game. I really do not want to play with Kasey, but I haven't played in so long, and it'll definitely show.
Thanks again, chat. You know the vibes.
Hey, thanks for the team here at Bally Live Poker, the best ever. Thanks to the production team, to our producer Alex for giving us a shot to do this ladies game, and they really all jumped at the chance to play. So thanks for showing up. Have a great day, and see us back here next Wednesday.